What's up? Oh my goodness, how are you guys? Where y'all at? Come on over, baby. Come on over, love bugs. So we can get this party started. So this video, I made some content to this video. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but out in Chicago, they're hanging up signs saying black people are hating on immigrants. So I want to know, do y'all think black people are hating on immigrants? And then I also want to know, why are people so bothered by the term tether? Because I said, the people, we'll talk about this in another live, but the Ghanaians are claiming Michael B. Jordan. And because he said his father flew in from Ghana, they're saying now his father is Ghanaian and Ghana won an Oscar. And I'm like, this is the very definition of a tether. And I had some Africans in my comments saying, oh, you're calling me a tether. Oh, I was with you until you started being xenophobic. So I want y'all to chime in and tell me what you all think about that. I'm very curious to know what you all think about that. Hi, everybody. Double tap the screen. Y'all already know how it works. We need to get up to 5K, and then we will start allowing people on the panel. We need to get up to 5K, and then we will start allowing 5K likes. Then we will start allowing people on the panel. And I have a gift goal that is at the top, and we're going to keep it cute. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Y'all had some tacos today? Wait, hold on. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh my. I've honestly never heard people use that term. Happy Tuesday. Okay, we getting there. You had steak and potatoes. That's so crazy because I just muted y'all to go and look at my I have some potatoes that I'm roasting in the oven, and I made some broccoli and I made some chicken. So I'm eating chicken, broccoli with roasted potatoes. I went to the supermarket and I literally forgot to get rice. I forgot to get rice. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to put some potatoes on the side. Thanks, Tornado. Thanks, Boo. What is up, guys? Oh, my goodness. I'm very, very excited to jump into this panel. Well, no, I'm not excited to jump into the panel because y'all be cutting up too bad. And I keep going over the rules. Y'all know I do not like over talking. I do not like when y'all come off y'all's mics constantly to hoot and holler at each other. It overstimulates me and it messes with my central nervous system to hear so many people, oh, my days, get off TikTok and do something constructive like I do. You shut the hell up. I make money doing this. You jealous, hating hoe. You always in my goddamn lives. You lucky I don't block you. You are so thirsty and upset. Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. Oh, finally found a girl that you couldn't impress. Always on my life, talking that mess. You're delusional, you're delusional. That's her 1934. Boy, you're losing your mind. You always up in my goddamn lives. Talking about why you on live. Hey, however, comma. Talking about why you good even, God loves. Talking about why you on live. Who comes into somebody's live every single day? Every single time I'm on live, I see you popping it in the comments. And you sitting up here talking about why I'm on live. This is a source of stream of revenue with your hate and funky ass. Maybe his father was visiting Ghana. Yeah, his father was. Damn, what I miss already. We just got up in here. Somebody up in the comments talking about, oh, get off live. You always on live. You wish you could get on live. You wish that somebody would care enough about you to listen to anything you had to say. You can't even put your own self on your goddamn profile. And you follow me. Oh, you are definitely a fan. Hey, fan. I see you over there with your fan outfit like you always do. So we got 3 minutes to speak. I've learned how to put the timer on. So I'm going to put the timer on. I'm going to give everybody 3 minutes to speak. Sometimes I might let you go a little bit over, but once the panel is full, I'm really trying to keep some decorum. You know, if a lot of people come up in here, then we will rotate people out. So if you've been up here for a lengthy amount of time, or if you're not really adding, if you're not a keynote speaker, should I say, then I will just swap you out. It's no love lost. I'll let everybody who come up get the opportunity to speak. Thank you, Tornado. Thank you, Boo. Yes, we have a gift goal up there that's located at the top. You could add to that or send whatever it is that you like. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, we're gonna add somebody. I don't know if she coming. I accepted it. I don't know if they coming up. Well, I don't know. But we got to, oh no, I do not want to, I don't like when these guys from the Middle East, they be trying to come up in here, trying to do, you know, I never did a battle on here. I don't even know what that's like. But some people be trying to come up in here. I ain't got the time. I'd be declining it. Because I would like to talk about what's on the prompt. What's going on? I'm trying to accept people, but it's not. I'm confused. Why is it doing this? Wait. Y'all, I don't know. I'm trying to accept. Just send a request if you want to come up here. I try to accept a couple people, and it's not. I don't know. We'll wait until some more people, I guess. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Are black people what? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Michael clearly saying his whole dad's side is from Louisiana. Yes, so I made a video. I stitched 2 Ghanaian women saying he's Ghanaian. The words are cut off. Oh man. I could see it. I'll read it to you if you can't see it, because I think it's because people be having different phones and like different layouts on their phone. Because this, what the hell is going on? All right, I'm confused. I think it's hating right now. Let me see if I switch the format. Maybe I could. What is going on? This is very odd. No, it's the request box blocking it out. What request box? Huh? Y'all, I'm confused. I don't know. And then it's not letting me even switch the format. What is going on? This is very odd. For us, the request box is on the side. It cuts the words off. What the hell? Usually I would be able to press this and it will let me change the layout, but it's not letting me do that. I don't want to go out and start it over because we already got 7,000 likes. Y'all can't see it at all? Dang. Or put it in a comment. Y'all can't see none of what's written on here? That is very odd. I can see it. I am money. What kind of phone you got, boo? We see the majority of it, iPhone 15. Yes, it's cut off like usual. We know we see it partially. When I leave it glitched, you may have to. It's literally split in half. I can see it. I can see it. I can't. An iPhone. I have a Max. What? I have a bigger phone, a Samsung. Only the top portion of the picture is cut off a bit. I'm on a tablet. What is this? Don't start over. We can see most of it. Okay. Because there's people saying they can't see it. That's probably not even going to come up here. Okay, it just switched. The bottom down here just switched.
Let me see. Oh, we can see it now.
And I don't know what you. Oh, I'm sorry, boo. But I don't know what happened because I didn't have all of the little things that I will be able to press on the bottom. It literally just now popped up. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we were able to see a majority of it. And based on the number of likes you liked, I was trying to come up here to tell you, you don't have to stop it. We just didn't know. Like for me, I saw our black people, and it was like ting on immigrants. I didn't know if it was like dating, hating.
Oh, it's hating. So it's cut off on the side.
Yeah, on the left side. And then we could tell the second one was why are black people so bothered? Because, you know, that's a more specific word. But no, we good. And then I was like, you know what? Let me help you start up.
Thanks, boo. This is annoying. I don't know why it does this. Like it. But you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
All right. So first of all, I am in Golan, pushing on 50. Been here since I was 4. And that's my dog. Okay, are black people hating on immigrants? I think some people are. Why are the people so bothered by the term tether? I think it's a new term. I feel like it is being used at us immigrants like rudely. But I mean, I've been hearing it for a good 2 months now. I'm for me, I'm not caring about it as much. Just like when they say I'm a fleer, and I'm like, hey, it is what it is. And you know what? Maybe they're right. That's what you call it.
You just got here?
No, I came when I was 4. But I know that the term, and I'm pushing on 50. So just to say that my whole school educational system has been in the U.S. So it's just like fleer. Like I hate that word. You know what I mean? But I know it's a word that you could say that will kind of push me in the stomach. Kind of, it's like one of those things that annoys you. But after a while, you're like, it is what it is, you know? So my immigrant family listening, because there's 74 people, you know, tap the live. It is what it is. If they want us, they think we're fleers. I mean, I get it. I mean, I looked up the word yesterday. And then as far as tether, it's a new word. And I don't know. We just have to get over it. It just, some people want to, it's how people say it. You know, somebody could be like, you black. And then somebody could be like, oh, you black. Somebody could be like, oh, you black. and then it just resonates differently. But guess what? We're on these lives. We're having these wars, WARs. We're delineating. You know what I mean? What I think is funny is this, and I'm gonna land. We're delineating, but we're talking more and more with each other, and that's what I like. And when I think of unity, we're not holding hands and we're not doing kumbaya. Unity means you work together to build something. Some of y'all don't deal with Africans or immigrants, never did, and don't worry about it. You don't have to like us. I'm gonna lay in there and see where you want to go with the conversation.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to ask, why do you think some Black Americans are hating on immigrants?
Oh, I've learned a lot since I've been on TikTok, and I will be honest. I'm just in case everybody else starts coming up and then try to talk about me. I match energies. So I don't like people talking bad about my people, just like you wouldn't want that. So the thing is, even though, and I'm willing to talk, but some people aren't. Your question was why? Oh, you know what? I agree. I think our parents didn't do a great job. I'm 50, so my dad is like 73-ish. My mom, who passed away, was about 66-ish. I don't think they did a good job at inviting you guys over for some fufu, some goat's meat, and some salted fish. I think we should have been more hospitable in the past. I think you guys thought you guys were very hospitable, but we didn't know what joning and roasting was, so that wasn't very funny to us. So I think, and now I just think that in the last, remember, I've only got this on here in October, so I know some of y'all have been on this through X and all that for like the last 5 years, but I think now we're talking, and it's true. We haven't really talked like that. I have my Black American friends, but I don't think we've talked to each other like this. Oh shoot! I hope I answered. But I
Yeah.
just think I think everything is in a spotlight now, and I think that's
Mhm.
good. And we're getting called out. Us immigrants are getting called out, and that's okay. And then some of us are spicier than you realize because yeah, we always knew about the being deported if you mess up in the U.S. So a lot of the kids never did anything back, and now you're hearing some of our mouths, and you're like, whoa.
No,
And it's like,
I don't. I don't agree with you. But I
okay,
don't. I grew. Where did you grow up?
I grew up on the East Coast and then Midwest. So New York, Connecticut, and then later.
In New York, you never saw immigrant children saying anything back to Black Americans.
No, I didn't, but I will tell you
Oh
I
my
was
God.
younger.
Were you
No, no,
sure
no.
if they were
I was
immigrants or not?
younger.
Or
I was
okay,
younger.
because
Yeah.
I used to get harassed and teased relentlessly by immigrant kids.
Are you
I went to
serious?
school. Absolutely. Majority I was surrounded by Caribbeans. And I didn't really start to interact with Africans until I was in high school. But when I was like in middle school and elementary, I went to school with kids from the Middle East, like Bangladesh. It was a lot of Pakistanis, a couple Filipino kids. Like once I started getting into middle school, but it was a bunch of Caribbeans and they were ruthless. What? Caribbean kids were terrible, but you didn't always know that they were Caribbean until they told you because they
Well,
walk like a Black American, talk like, act like. That's why when I hear a lot of people saying, "Oh, Black American kids bullied me," I'm like, my first bully when I was in middle school was a Jamaican girl.
see, I cannot
You
speak
wouldn't
for I
know
cannot
unless she
speak for
told
them,
you.
and
You
I
wouldn't have known
appreciate
unless
that.
she told you though.
Hmm.
You wouldn't have known unless they told you. That's the thing. That's the trick bag. A lot of the people that I went to school with, some of my best friends are Caribbean. And I met them in middle school or high school, but you wouldn't know because they walk like me, talk like me. We all got on Jordans. We all wearing baby fat. You know, this is like in the 2000s going into the 2010s. We was all dressed the same. Nobody was talking like wagwan pat wah. Like you didn't really hear that until you went to their houses and met their mother. And then you was
Yeah,
like, oh shit,
yeah,
you
and
Trinidadian.
I see you have other panelists, but I will say thank you for saying that you didn't even know the difference because some people act like, oh, I can always tell an African, I can always tell
Oh,
a
Africans
Caribbean.
are way. Oh, I'm gotta. Africans are way more distinct than Caribbeans. I feel like we look, and Caribbeans embody us a little more differently than because Caribbean is still a part of the Americas to a degree, so they're more like
Yeah,
a cousin. Africans are way more distinct to me, and then I could even tell Haitians, but when it came to like Jamaicans Bajans, Trinidadians, they blended much more with Black Americans. So I think it was the type. It had a lot to do with where you were from. But as far as Africans, no, I was able to tell the East Africans. I was able to tell the West African. Like Africans were more distinct with their features and how they dressed.
Got you. All right, I'm gonna let the other people
Okay.
talk. But I'm
Yes.
here.
Can we have Sarah the tourist? Let me put the timer on. I didn't do it before, but we're gonna give you 3 minutes. Go ahead, Sarah. We can have your ethnicity. You can go ahead and answer the panel.
Hi.
I
My
mean, the phone.
ethnicity is I was born in the U.S., born in Washington, D.C. I'm a daughter of immigrants. My mother's from the Caribbean, was from the Caribbean. My father was from my mother's from Guyana. My father was from Nigeria.
Okay. Oh, so you
I,
bi-ethnic.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was saying so you're bi-ethnic, like you're African
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Caribbean.
Yes, uh-huh. Um, I grew up in a single parent home, so I was more on my mother's side than my father's side. But yes, to answer your question. So to answer the by ethnic, I called on Sunday to get on Sunday, but I had limited time and things were getting real hot. So I was like, I hope I can get this conversation again. But to answer your first question, are Black people hating on immigrants? Like the previous panel said, I think it depends on who, because when I went to school, I had people, they didn't know until, like you said, they didn't know until they called my house. I was a teenager in the 90s. So whenever would they call my house and hear my mother would answer the phone, then I would hear was like, oh, you're different. So that was always something that I dealt with. And when I started college, I wanted to join the all of the student unions, the Black American, the African, and the Caribbean Student Union. And I only was able to join the Black Student Union and the Caribbean Student Union because the Africans, they weren't having it. They were like, if you're not born with us, you can't mess with us. So
Oh, wow.
yeah. So, and then to answer your next question, why are people so bothered by the term tether? I'll be honest with you. Maybe it's my age. I don't really know the term too much of tether too much, but like the previous caller said, sometimes people they're not familiar with something. So if it comes off against what their narrative or think process is, then they feel kind of like offensive towards it. But I don't know that term too well. I just know that, I'm just familiar with the ethnicities and the wanting to kind of fit in one way, or sometimes it's a battle of each other. So that's how I know it.
Okay, can we have I am money. Hello. Can we have your ethnicity? And then you could go ahead and answer. Let me end the prompt. And you could go ahead and answer. Are you there? You can unmute yourself.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm here. Hi, how are you?
All right, I'm good. Let me start the timer for you and you could go for it.
I am a Black American, mother's side, Mississippi, father's side, Arkansas. I wanted to answer the first question about are Black Americans hating on immigrants? And I don't think so. I think that what immigrants are experiencing is backlash. We didn't know for the longest that they felt these kinds of ways. I mean, I grew up in California, so there wasn't very many immigrants besides Mexicans around there. But as an adult, I've kind of noticed just the non-nodding when they see us, they kind of brush us to the side a lot, you know. And I was like, okay, so this is weird. What's going on with this? And then, 2020, it all came flooding in that, we're Akatas, we're Jareers. And we just didn't care, and we didn't know. And so now, yeah, we have a problem. There's a problem. It's going to be really hard to put it back in the box now because, I mean, they've had 20 years before we even knew there was an issue. So yeah, it's looking real ugly from our side right now. But I mean, we're petty. You say something bad about us, we're definitely going to clap back. And as far as school, like, come on, you guys, everybody got bullied. Everybody got bullied. I don't know anyone of any race that didn't get bullied. So you guys are really going to have to get over that eventually. And tether, I love the word tether. I think that it's a great way to explain what's happening without being vulgar. You know what I mean? I think that they should appreciate tether because it could be a lot worse. And I'll land there. Thank you for allowing me to speak.
May I respond to her?
Are you okay with wait, let me end this. Oh, I gave you way more time. Yeah. I am money. Are you okay with that? She Hello Vegas wants
Yeah,
to say
sure.
something.
For sure.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I'll make it quick. Yes, we need to get over it. What happened in middle school, whatever, elementary school, we need to get over it. And then you guys need to get over me no black, me no black. That was our older parents trying to explain something, and I could talk about that later. But for the most part, I just find it very interesting that people that never really interacted with us or went to school with us, sometimes on this app have the most to say. And then I also want you or people to be honest and say a lot of times you didn't hear about any of this until you got on the app. I never heard of the word Akata or Jarir until I got on this app at all. Because guess what? I'm not Nigerian. I have no idea of Nigerians or Somalians because it's 54 countries. But I just find it, I'm going to land on this. I find it very interesting that people that didn't even really go to school with us have the most to say and the most upset.
Oh,
I
that goes
mean,
both ways because it's a lot of Africans crying about African booty scratcher, and they didn't even fucking get over here until they was 20. So I don't know what the hell people talking about. I know you are gearing this toward I Money, and I'm gonna let her go ahead and chime in. But I did grow up around immigrants, so I know you're probably not basing that solely on my experience. But there was always a level of vitriol, a level of arrogance, and a level of demeaning when it came to immigrants toward Black Americans. And I'm not just talking about like Africans and Jamaicans. I'm talking about Indians. I'm talking about Mexican, Latinos. Like there's always been some underlying tension geared toward us, and we just never really responded or said anything back. And I also am going to say this. I'm going to land and I'm going to let I Am Money answer. Even if we've only ran into this on the internet, I'm a real person. You all are real people on this. Is everybody on here? Put a one in the chat if you're a real person. Put a one in the chat if you are a real person right now watching this live stream. I need y'all to put a one in the chat if you're real. Okay, one. So we're all real people. So just because we're on the internet and we're in the metaverse, it doesn't mean that we're bots or that we don't actually feel this way or have these sentiments in real life. We're real people. But go ahead, I Am Money.
Oh, well, I just wanted to tell her I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. And I grew up around some. My stepdad is Jamaican. And honestly, it's just something that we never really talked about because in 2020, when I said something to him about it, he had the audacity to tell me that we don't have no culture. Now I done grew up with this man. I grew up with this man. And he gonna tell me I don't have no culture. I'm like, bro, you live with me and my mom. Like, you're a part of our family. Like, what do you mean we don't have no culture? But I mean, you guys had 20 years. You guys had 20 years to talk stuff. You guys been talking crap for 20 years about us prior to us knowing. So yeah, you're gonna get it now. Like, I mean, and none of you guys have said I'm sorry or apologized or even said that you would stop using the word. So I don't understand what the pushback is against tether, and you guys aren't willing to stop saying Akata, Jarir, Yankee. Even that's a derogatory term if you ask me, you know. But yeah, I mean, just because I didn't grow up in school with you know, Africans and melanated immigrants doesn't mean that I wasn't around them. So I'll just throw that out there.
Okay. Can we have Black Art Mom? I'm going to go ahead and give you a countdown of 3 minutes. And you can go ahead and give us your ethnicity and then answer the prompt.
Good evening, family. I am Black Art Mom. I'm in the Northeast Florida area in Jacksonville, and I'm FBA. So my family is from Florida. All my family is from Florida. Just around the between Tallahassee, Jacksonville. But I've lived all over all over from North Florida to South Florida, and so. That experience has really been very diverse. So in responding to that first question, are Black people hating on immigrants? Ultimately, I think it, so the short of it is no. Ultimately, I think it comes down to how we all perceive that context. But really, I think we're all, at least in terms of the FBA perspective, that's how I identify. We're becoming aware of how others viewed us, at least from my perspective, and that may be perceived as hate. However, from a scholarly standpoint, Dr. Claude Anderson has been calling this out since the 70s. There's other scholars prior to him and documents that go all the way back to the early 60s of immigrants coming here, of their internal documentation that shows how they were delineating from us. So I think it's just now becoming aware of it and saying, oh, okay, I see the delineation and what that is. There always are going to be opportunities to collaborate, to work together, but ultimately it's okay to say, hey, this is my land. My ancestors who built this country are important. So that's my take on that first question. On the second question, why are people so bothered by the term tether? Really, ultimately, I feel like it's cold. People feel like they're bothered because it holds people accountable for really, again, what Dr. Claude Anderson presented as unearned benefits. And so when you start to remind people like, hey, the fact that you was able to come here, the fact that somebody had to make a lane for you to come here, you start to become a benefit. You start to become available to get unearned benefits, and what that means. People could just Google Dr. Claude Anderson and his works and other scholars who really talk about what that is. But I think it's a trigger for people because oftentimes people aren't checked on it. And that term tether is not a new word. In this context, we're applying it to the dynamics of one melanated group to another. But really, the term tether can really be applied to anything where something or someone is tethering on or really leeching or pulling some kind of extraction of some sort. That's really all it means. And really, that's what it is. It's okay to say, hey, you know what? I did come over here, or my family did come for this, but what am I contributing and what does that look like? And it's also okay to say, hey, you know what? I recognize you guys are here and you want to build what you have before you're extending out. So more than one thing can be true. And it's okay to realize like, hey, you know what? Maybe that was some shaky behavior. We can always self-check, self-correct, and look to be better for it. But I do think that, like me, I have children. My children, like being FBA, delineation is becoming normal for them. They're going to know that that's okay. They're not going to be shamed for that, and they're going to have permission to do that. So thank you.
Okay. Can we have Maui Mac? Can we have your ethnicity? You need to go ahead and answer the prompt.
Black American from Louisiana, Cherokee, and Choctaw Indian, and a little bit of Mississippi, the Williamsville. I'm gonna answer the prompt. Prompt is: are Black Americans hating on immigrants? No, we're not hating on immigrants. Why would we hate on immigrants when our ancestors fought for them to come over here?
They're
We
hanging
don't hate
signs
on
in Chicago. Did you see the town hall meeting of the Chicagoans being outraged that they're hanging signs around Chicago saying Black people are hating on immigrants?
Yes, I did. I actually say that video because I'm about to come back and make a video for that later on. And I think that's disheartening. I don't see how they confuse delineation with hate. Like everybody has their own groups. They're all delineated. We're the only ones that are keeps like be inclusive for everybody. Why are people bothered by the term tether? I mean, they're bothered by the word tether because it's being used towards them now. I mean, it's always been there, but I mean, now that we are calling it out, usually because we don't care, we are engulfed with our own lives in America. We dealing with our own things in America. Why it's rapidly changing. So
Oh damn! I'm gonna put the
like
countdown.
we really don't um we really don't we just started engaging in this because now it's blatant erasure. So now we are gonna be involved in it because it's blatant erasure. That's what's pushing it. But no, we're not. No, we're not hating on immigrants. We just want to be respected on our land, and we want to let immigrants and anybody else know that we come first. In this new era, we are gonna come first, no matter what. So, I'll land there.
Okay. Hey, KD, you could go ahead and you can answer the prompt.
All right. First off, how you doing?
I'm good. Thanks.
Good. Glad to know. All right. So, are black people hating on immigrants? I am. Like a motherfucker. I wish my mama made me some bush meat. She don't love me enough to make me no bush meat.
Oh, God.
Shit, man. My daddy ain't never made me no goosey soup. I feel betrayed. No, I'm playing. But nah, black folks ain't hating on immigrants. Uh, but now it's being perceived as that by hit dogs who want to holler. Same thing for the second question. As far as black folks hating on immigrants, it's not an unwarranted vitriol. No, it's something that we finally calling stuff out. We are addressing we are addressing disparities or imbalances that have come, like so much information has come out with regards to how the government and the type of set asides that the government has for immigrants, and because we calling that out, that's being seen as an issue. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we blowing up their spot almost. But it's just public information that hasn't really been, shouted to the public. When you're talking about the U.S. Department of African Development and the Young African Leadership Initiative, it's like, these are all resources that are for Africans specifically. You know what I'm saying?
KD, someone in the comments said, why don't you fight the government?
Talk about what you know, because you don't know me. Anyway, yeah, so with the second question, why are people so bothered by the term tether? Again, it's a hit dog hollering. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta get down to the definition of tether. You know what I'm saying? It's an action based word. A tether is not an ethnic slur. It's not a racial slur. It's a word that describes the action of somebody who comes to cosplay, misrepresent, undermine, and disrespect the people of another culture that they aren't from. Now, when you when that applies to you, especially when you know that definition and it applies to you and you feel offended, well, you probably should check yourself then. You know what I'm saying? And lastly, with the little bit of time I got left, it's really funny because that's been the talk from me on my side of town, because tethers are always asking us how come we don't fight the government, as though we haven't been, and they never fight the government when they come here. They never come fight.
They didn't fight their own government. They ran away.
Right, but then they say we don't fight our oppressor, but they want unity. And with that, I'll land.
Okay. Can we have Farm Life TV? Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt. Farm Life TV, are you there? Buck broken for a reason. I know a Nigerian ain't up in here talking about buck broken. Y'all, you need to stop, bro. Come on a panel or get blocked.
Well, don't y'all be walking down the street holding hands as grown men in dresses?
Wait, I sent you a request to turn your mic on. You probably don't know how. Farm Life, you gotta press the little microphone thing so you could unmute yourself. Send you another. All right, I don't know. Figure it out. Hey, Natural A.
Hey, boo, it's Naturally. Thank you so much for letting me up on your platform again. I appreciate, I love the mess out of some LJ. I'm gonna be real quick again. I just wanted to respond to the first part of black people hating on our black people hating on immigrants. No.
Oh, we can't hear you. What happened? She probably got a phone call. Bambadeo, Babayo, you are disrespectful and disgusting. I'm about to block you. Come on the goddamn panel and say it with your nuts or get the hell out of my comment section. Y'all are so pathetic. Who? Your mother? Who pathetic? Your mom? Go ahead, boo. Naturally, I don't know what happened. You went on tea time. You
Okay,
there?
my bad. Can you hear me?
Okay, go
I didn't know
ahead.
what
Yeah.
happened. I love when you get these folks together. You keep that up. All I would, like I said, I'm gonna be quick. All I wanted to say is black people are the most welcoming of everybody, and I hate that about us. I really hate that about us, that we're so welcoming. So it's just so funny when I see these takes that everybody else has when they're, oh, I'm loud. Everybody else has when they act like that we are hating on them. And again, like I already said in the comments, we are the blueprint. So how are we hating on you? We are the blueprint, literally everybody. And this is something that you've always spoke on. Any culture, I would debate this. Any culture, they love our culture, like they use our culture.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's
Facts.
just like, what do you mean that we're hating on you? And then again, like I said, the other fact is that we are so welcoming. So it's so crazy when they try to act like we're so hateful and we're just violent and mean. And no, we are the most welcoming people. And I really wish that we weren't. I think that we should be hateful, or I think that we should be I feel like we should be hateful.
We
I
should
got
do what we're doing now, right, boo?
say that again.
We should just do what we are doing now, finally.
Yes, that's why I love your platform. That's why I love your platform.
Thank you.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
may I comment to
Oh,
her?
no, baby. Oh, hold on, Vegas. You got to let her land, and then you could say something.
Oh, she's
Go
fine.
ahead, boo.
It's okay, OJ. It's cool.
No, you know I don't like interjection because did you land? Did you have anything else to say?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, go ahead. Hello, Vegas.
All right, and I'll try to calm down and not be my African way, which interrupts all the time. 'Cause that is how we talk. Lexi, natural Lexi, one thing I want you to think about, meaning I'm not trying to change your mind right now, this minute, today, is you're so welcoming. You loved us so much. We came in and then you started roasting. We had no idea what roasting is because we don't do that. We are arrogant people. That I agree with you, host. Now we're all about like, oh, my child is more educated. Well, my kid is a doctor. We're into all that, right? But we didn't know roasting. So you're so welcoming, Lexi. But then you roast on us and we have no idea what the heck that is. And it seems mean. So I think that's where there was a little bit of a disconnect. Some people like me, then I found my black friends and then we were cool and I understood it was roasting. And I have African friends that ended up finding other people to be friends with because they thought that blacks just didn't like them. They didn't understand roasting, but just understand that that was a little bit of the intersection for some. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying just understand that you may think you are so welcoming, but because we don't do roasting like that, it was not that welcoming to us. I land. Thank
I
you.
understand. I definitely understand. Can I go, LJ? I'm sorry. I should have asked
Go
first.
ahead, boo. Go ahead. You could
I
respond.
understand that completely. That's just a part of the culture. Like that just I mean, we crack jokes. So I can get like how that could be off-putting for some people. I definitely understand that, but I don't like that or I shouldn't say I don't like, you didn't address any of the other part of that fact, how immigrants act when they come here. Like, can we
I'm
talk
sorry.
about that?
I
Like
did it. I
the
did it.
assimilation?
And you know what? You probably didn't hear it, and I'll repeat it. Not now because there's other people. But in the very beginning, when the host was getting the prompt ready, I told her, I said, you know what? I think my parents, the elder generation, they messed up. They were not welcoming. We should have invited you over for some fufu, some goat meat, and some salted fish, and we did not do that. And I do take that blame. I'm gonna land there and let you guys keep going, and I have more.
Yeah,
What I
I
mean is
want
assimilation. Like, I feel like with immigrants, when they come to America, they assimilate to white American culture. Like, I feel,
okay.
and this is just my experience. Like, I feel like Again, that was the point that I was making of BOK people being so welcoming, even like cracking jokes and roasting. Like that's
We do that to each
love.
other.
It's love though.
I know we're
It's the
learning. We learning now, but
And
we
you
didn't know
know,
what it
I
was.
need to see, like, please stop clearing your throat because I guess you want to go. But hold on, I need to say something. At the end of the day, you are very condescending. The way you said, "Oh, you were roasting, you were so welcoming." Your tone, girl, give it up, hang it up, delicious. Okay, we still cool, but I'm picking up everything that you're putting down. At the end of the day, you all thought that you should have come here and got the red carpet rolled out for you when you simply just got treated the same way all other children got treated. You didn't get singled out. You weren't treated differently than any other American child. White kids get roasted. They don't probably call it roasting, but they get teased, they get bullied. I'm not saying that it's okay to tease and bully children, but we all experienced it. You were not special because you got roasted. The way that we welcomed you and accommodated you is that you all immigrant class of people, not just the deeply melanated ones, I'm generally speaking, were able to come into our communities, live there, buy properties from us, set up shop, open stores. We went to your stores. We bought your products. We shopped at your businesses. You came to our HBCUs. We had to pass the torch. We were the second group of people here. It was us and white people when y'all started coming over here by the droves. So who taught you how to navigate the system? It was Black Americans. That's how you were welcomed with open arms. You got into positions of power because we started to hire you when we were in positions of power. Like, come on. So let's go to who farm life. I don't know what's going on, but C-Lay, you could go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I'm not gonna be long, guy. I'm not gonna be long. So here's the thing. Africans in Morocco tease people. Africans in Ivory Coast, Liberia tease people. You've had some Africans recently get sent back because of deportation, and they're saying, "Hey, these people are teasing me. I want to go back to." Teasing always happens. So roasting is the same thing as teasing. Africans do it. It's just that the thing is, Africans don't like when it's done back to them. They want to be the aggressors. They don't want anybody to be better at saying something back to them. Have some of you may have heard this type of expression. What is this? What is this? This is the beginning of a roast. An African comes over, everything's peaceful, and they start wagging their finger on what they don't understand. This is their form of roasting. All Africans know what I'm talking about, from Madagascar all the way up to Namibia. You have a habit of roasting. You just don't call it roasting. You call it sharing your opinion. But in our culture, it's a unasked for opinion. And when you do that, then therefore you're okay with me doing it back to you. Hey, your country did not exist until 1925. I don't want to talk about that. Well, you don't want to play the game that you're trying to play. Don't do it. So I say that before the housing crisis, Africans used to get attacked by mayonnaise people all the time. Mayonnaise people didn't care if you were from Zimbabwe or Congo. They just looked at you. They didn't care if you was an Indian and dark skinned. They looked at him as black too. The problem is, after the housing crisis, everybody started to have an ego. I got a contract. I'm making this money. I'm finna talk ish. Whoa, buddy. Be cool. Just make your money like the Cubans. Make your money like the Hawaiians and just stay on mute. No. What is this? You ain't gonna get reparation. And I'm gonna land by saying this. Remember, ADOS got attacked before FBA, and ADOS wasn't attacking nobody. ADOS wasn't coming after Africans. But immigrants kept getting on platforms talking ish about ADOS. Y'all not going to get reparation. You don't deserve. Even Mia Love, who's now passed away, she got on the mic and said that, using her Congress position. There's a dude by the name of Black Conservative on YouTube. In actuality, he's a Nigerian. This
Oh wow.
he's really a Nigerian, but he
Wait,
goes by
who?
Black. His name is Black Conservative.
Oh.
He uses his black skin to pander
Mm,
to the mayonnaise so he can get a check. But in
wow.
actuality, according to his own admission 5 years ago, his parents brought him here from Nigeria. He's just
Wow.
cosplaying in order to get that check. So
Mm.
I think that in order for us to have a polite conversation with immigrants, y'all got to be logical and turn to some of these examples I just gave and say, "Oh yeah, we do that. We do come out of the clear blue sky. What is this? You shouldn't be you lazy
You have no
you
culture.
yeah. Oh. Thank you for saying that. I'm sorry to be long winded. Culture. The first thing in the definition of culture is history. You have to know history to claim that you have a culture. If you don't know how the food came to be, if you don't know how your country came to be, if all that you can say is, hey, we was just over there somewhere. No. That's not culture. You have to know timeline and detail because you may just be claiming Iraqi food.
Mm.
You may be claiming Assyrian food. It may not be something that you originally created. That's the first thing in culture definition. I land.
Okay. I'm gonna get. Let me say something right quick, and then we're gonna get to the next person. As far as you know, I'm just. I don't mean to harp or dwell, should I say? But this is my life. I really think that we at some point we have to move forward from the teasing that we all experience at collectively, all of us. Anybody who went to a school in the United States of America received some type of teasing or some type of bullying. Even if you were a popular kid, somebody was saying something to you that you probably didn't like. You probably were ostracized at one point. But to harp on that and make it seem as if it was so bad that it was detrimental to your livelihood, like the way that I hear the comparisons of being teased or called names as kids, you would think that we were running up in your neighborhoods, throwing fire explosives through your windows, or, vandalizing your shops, or literally marching in the street to get you put out of our neighborhoods, or marching in the streets to get you disenfranchised, or boycotting your stores. We just now started doing that because we're tired of being treated like trash. We literally have done nothing to you that could have affected your livelihood. It is unfortunate to be teased or to be bullied. We all done went through it. My family harassed and ostracized and teased me growing up. And once again, I'm not saying that it is okay, but I don't like that certain people make it seem like they were the only ones that were subjected to that. It's like, who do you think you are? Like, you're no more special than anybody else. Like I said, my first bully was a Jamaican girl. That didn't make me just hate all Jamaicans. I went on to have best friends that were Jamaicans. I didn't even think, oh, now I just can't stand all immigrants because they're mean to me. I was called a nigger bitch by a fucking a Indian guy. You know what I'm saying? My Puerto Rican boyfriend, his grandmother called me a fucking slave. Like, I done went through the ringer with immigrants. But I didn't say, oh, now I just hate all immigrants. Like, that's not how that computed. I feel like it is being used as a scapegoat. And I feel like it is being used for convenience purposes to spew the deep-seated resentment, hatred, and vitriol that a lot of people, and I'm not even saying this anybody on this panel, but a lot of people on this, a lot of people with an immigrant background, how they just innately feel about Black Americans. So go ahead, Unwritten Love, and then after that, Farm Life TV, you could go since you wasn't saying that when I was trying to get you before. Go ahead, boo.
I
Hey,
was
girly.
doing something. I'm so sorry. I was very busy. That's
Okay,
why.
well, now we gotta
So
have Unwritten Love because she was
okay,
waiting in the queue, and then
that's
you can
That's
go
fine.
after.
fine.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
boo.
Hey, girly. Yeah, they use the teasing as a deflection. They don't
Yeah.
really care about it. They never brought it up. It was never an issue. Only until Black Americans started to relay our issues with them. Then all of a sudden, this is the cause. It's just a point of deflection, and it's the only thing they have to pretty much not be accountable for what it is that they've been doing. Um, I I came up because I wanted to address hello and what you were saying. What Did your parents come here? From what country? Hello,
I'm Angolan, Angola.
Angolan. Okay, were your parents bullied?
I believe so in the workplace. I know my mom was. I didn't really believe her until now.
So they were called African booty scratcher in the workplace.
I don't know if that was the verbiage, but my mom had a
Hmm.
lot of issues, and I always told her that the Americans liked her, and she was over dramatic. But now, I mean, she's passed away 2 years ago, and now that I've been on these platforms, I'm like, oh my God, my mom was probably telling the truth.
Okay, so you think all Africans, regardless of the age, it gets bullied in America?
I'm not gonna say bullied when you're a grown
Hmm.
adult, but what I'll say is people said things to her, and they treated her badly because of where she was from. And just so you know, I do agree. We need to get over it, and I think most of us have gotten over it. So I agree with the host. We have to get over it. I just wanted people to understand it's not that welcoming when we felt that, but I get it,
Yeah, and
and
just
we need
so
to get over
yeah,
it.
so how have any of you all ever addressed that, like, to Black Americans?
No, social media just started. I mean, I just got on in October last year, and I'm like listening to all this. So I think this is why I get on, because I think I want to share my side. I want to hear your side, and I want to come to a conclusion, even if you don't.
No, more so I mean like amongst your friend groups. Like, have you all ever addressed Black Americans about your experiences with your childhood and whatnot?
No, not really, because I mean, my Black American friends, we don't talk about stuff like this. This is why sometimes I'll say this is only on social media. I never even thought about any of this. But I mean, now I have it. And like, for example, when I have my family reunion in August, I'm going to ask them what box do they check mark? Because we don't talk about stuff like that. We just like chilling. We kicking it. We're seeing each other for the first time. I never thought to ask my cousins, are you checking other and select and writing in Angola, or are you doing Black American? But now it's a new talking point for me.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask if this was something that you all have ever brought up to any Black Americans that you know. It sounds like you haven't. So you're kind
No,
of proving that it was never really an issue.
no. That's what I'm saying. I
No,
mean,
thank you for that.
once you get older, I mean, you get over it.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you all, it's not an issue. So we don't need to bring it up anymore. So I appreciate that.
I agree.
Written. Did you want to answer the prompt before we went to the next
Oh,
person?
you can move on. I know you have other people on the
Okay,
panel, but I can answer if you want.
it's up to you.
Um, are Black people hating on immigrants? No, I don't know why anyone would think that we are, just based off of our track record. I did see some people in the comments saying, you're just jealous of immigrants and their success here. The thing is, there's nothing that immigrants have done that Black Americans did not set you up to be able to do. You all did not come here and build anything or establish anything. So any success that you have in this country is directly due to Black Americans. How can we be jealous of that?
Great point.
I'll land there.
Okay. Farm Life TV, you can go ahead and give us your ethnicity and then you can answer the prompt.
Okay, hello, panelists. Thank you for hosting this unique platform, bringing people from different background to share their view on the topic tonight. I'm from Liberia originally,
Okay.
and I live in Massachusetts. So,
Wait, 2 seconds, Farmland. I'm sorry. Can
yes.
you guys speed the prompt now that I switched back? Is it cut off?
Okay, now
This is
it's
way
yeah,
well. This is better for me. I
it's
don't know.
better.
Yeah,
You can
Yeah,
see it?
I can read it
yeah.
for you.
Because
Yeah.
it was small. Like I had switched it because I was like, everybody kept saying it's cut off, it's cut off. But okay, y'all can see. All
Yeah.
right,
This is
go
way
go
better.
ahead.
Hmm.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm from Liberia, and I live in Massachusetts. I used to live in Massachusetts. I live in Massachusetts now,
Oh, wait,
but I relocated in North Carolina, and then I came back to Massachusetts. Currently, I'm in Massachusetts. So the topic in discussion tonight, I will be very straight so that we can build a bridge between Black in America and African Black that coming in this country, or even Blacks in America that go into Africa, because there's a huge migration going back and forth. When you look at Ghana right now, there's a huge African American population that becoming citizen in Ghana because the government in Ghana has opened the door to African American that, hey, this is home. You guys can come home. You can become a citizen here. You can have a dual citizen in Ghana and also be a U.S. citizen. So there are lots of African Americans living in the U.S. that become a citizen in Ghana, and some of them are even buying properties there. So we have to position ourselves in the way that we can build a bridge. You know, listening to everybody conversation here tonight, I was first say that some of you on this forum tonight are speaking from personal experience based on where you grew or the neighborhood you grew up in or the immigrant that came in that neighborhood when you were growing up. So everybody have a personal experience with the topic in discussion tonight. So what we have to be careful of is to not demonize one another. Because there's one thing, if it will get to, it will understand, or if we should understand, somebody say, I don't know, the mayonnaise, group would
Yes,
do
ma'am.
so good is to keep us, is to keep us apart.
Yes, ma'am.
So we have to be very careful not to demonize one another because at the end of the day, there's one thing we carry. The Black American, African blacks, one thing we carry that same black color. Nobody can take that from us. Let me say a personal story. I told a friend of mine long time ago, he was African American. He said to me, he said to me, oh, my brother, I don't think you feel the pain, the social justice pain that we feel, the social injustice that we feel in this country. I don't think you feel it the way we that are here or our descendants from here feel. When he said that, I told him, I said, no. Before I came in this country,
Okay, I'm gonna
like,
add 1 more minute to your time because your 3 minutes was up, so you gotta land, okay?
okay, let me,
I'm gonna
okay,
give
let me,
you
let me,
one more
let-
minute and then we
okay,
gotta get to the next person. Go ahead.
okay, let me just let. So I told him I came from a country that is Liberia, that were colonized by the returned black slave after the abolition of slavery in this country. That's how Liberia, my country, was founded. So there was a huge African American free slaves that went back to Africa when slavery was abolished in this country. That's how Liberia came about. So there's a huge history tie between Liberia and the United States, even the African American and African American going to Liberia and Liberians coming to America based on that historical tie. So when you know the history of the country, when you come in this country, like personally, like for me, educational, why I know the struggle of Black African that came in this country here. So when I come in this country, when I came in this
Okay,
country,
you have to land. You've been talking for like
yeah,
5 minutes.
I know, because I'm sorry, but I had a lot to discuss because you guys been going back and
I
Dang,
forth,
you.
understand, but we gotta
yeah.
let the next person go. We'll come back to you, okay? Because you was just giving us like stories and stuff. You didn't even really answer the prompt. Well, I'll come back to you. Go ahead, Lotus. Hey,
What's
be
up, love,
nice. No
y'all?
cussing. I don't want us to get
Lord. All
restricted.
right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest. Um, I just hate when these people get up here and lie so god dang darn bad. See, I'm watching my
Lord.
words. What I just hate. I just can't stand when they come up here and lie so dang darn bad. First of all, we don't got the same skin. We don't got the same black. Y'all is ashy black.
It's cool.
Us,
Thank you,
we
Lotus.
is golden black. We is diamond black. Our undertones is beautiful. Y'all just look completely ashy. Two,
Wow.
Liberia was not colonized by the freed Black Americans who went over there. They went over there and built y'all country up, and y'all was jealous, and you guys murdered almost
Unalive.
unalive, these people. So that's the real truth. Y'all don't tell that part. Then I want to move up to the condescending woman up top. First of all, y'all get on here and lie and say y'all be bullied. Y'all lie so much that y'all going to the point where y'all saying y'all parents was bullied. That's a goddamn lie. Y'all parents was not bullied. Our elders, our parents, our grandparents, they fought for y'all parents. The parents that you said that was bullied, they fought for y'all to be here. So you're gonna get on this panel and lie and talk about your mom was bullied. How was your mom bullied? What'd they say to her? Answer that question, please. Come off your mic.
Yes, and host, I think you can remember this. I actually even said I wouldn't call it bullying because those
All
were
right, so if
adults.
you wouldn't call it bullying, why you gonna get up here and lie
I
and say your
already
mom was bullied? See, what y'all do is
no
you
no
can
no
go
no no
back
no
off
no
your
no.
mic. You can
Listen,
mute your mic. You can mute your mic. You can
no
mute your
no.
mic.
I just
Listen, you can
told
mute
you
your mic because
that you were
you're
wrong.
taking my
You were
time.
wrong.
You're
I
taking my
never
time.
said it
So
like
mute your
that.
mic. Love Jones,
I'll
mute
give
her
you
mic.
another minute, Lotus. I
Mute
think
her
she
mic.
tried to clean it up, like, and say, "Oh well, people were mean and they
I
said
don't
things
I
to
don't even
her."
Yeah,
need her. I
exactly
don't
what
even
I
need
said.
no.
Because
I
they're
don't even
adults. I don't think my
no
mom was like bullied like that.
ma'am,
I already
listen.
said it earlier.
Love
I
Jones, you gonna
land.
let her take my
All
time?
right, let
Listen.
him. Oh, she muted. Go
I heard
ahead.
exactly what you said. That's why I requested up. I was waiting to come up here to say this because you said your mom was bullied, and my question was like, what did
No,
they
I did
say?
not say
Yes,
it.
you did. That's why
No,
I'm up
host, would
here.
you
That's
please
literally
land?
why
Man,
I'm
just
up
let her
here.
Hold up,
finish.
Vegas.
I'm
Wait.
Just let her
literally up
Initially,
here
finish.
she
because of
did,
that.
and then she tried, and then she switched it. But go ahead. Go
Yeah,
Right.
ahead.
because
So
I
my thing is,
specifically asked you, like, was your mom
I'm gonna
bullied?
have to
And you
give him a
and
said
what
minute.
did
no.
she say? Unwritten. She
Yeah, and
said
I
Okay,
said
yes.
yeah.
no.
Her
They were
mom was
adults.
bullied.
And then she
Her
switched
mom was
it.
bullied on the work site.
Yeah.
Your mom
Yes,
Listen,
wasn't bullied on
and
no
then she
dang
no.
on
switched
work
it.
site. See, my thing about these people is they come up here, they lie, they be condescending, they try to make it seem like Black Americans just made their life a miserable HELL. That's not true. You guys have the best life y'all can ever have because of us. Y'all wouldn't have the life that y'all
That's
have
sad.
right now if it wasn't for us.
We
So
got to clap for that. I'm sorry.
y'all really gotta stop getting up here and lying, and then also trying to ask for peace in the same token. Like we not doing that. Look, me, I don't like y'all. I personally just don't like y'all. Like there's nothing nobody can say for me to change that mindset. Y'all are some lying ass nasty, and I don't want no damn goat
Now
and
you've been
poo
very
poo. I don't want no
disrespectful.
goat
If I
and poo
can't
poo. You talking
interrupt
Lord
you,
about
you say
mercy.
hey,
you've been very
sir.
disrespectful,
Listen, sir.
Nacho.
Hold up,
You talk like a
let him
storybook.
land,
Let me
and
finish.
then
Let me land. I'm about to
I'll
No,
land.
let you
I'm about
finish.
to land. Love Jones.
Yeah, go ahead,
You
boo.
talk like a dang on
Oh wait,
goddamn
I didn't mean.
I
storybook.
don't care
First of
how I
all,
talk, but you've been
hey,
very
Love
disrespectful the
Jones.
way you're
Can I
talking
land?
now. You
Can I
Now,
know.
land?
yes, let him land.
So
You go ahead.
with my landing, this is for the Africans, the Caribbeans, the immigrant community. Y'all can all kiss my DI. Y'all know the other two letters.
Oh, oh my
That's all.
God, Lotus, you got it going on.
I love
So
you. I love you, Love Jones.
I love you too, baby. But I gotta give a disclaimer. I do not. These are grown people. I do not always share the same exact sentiments as anybody expressing their opinion. So I don't need y'all to be. Hey, now once I let the next couple people go, farm life. If you have something you want to say to Lotus, if he's still up here, then you could go ahead and get it out. But so now it's Deli. Hey boo, go ahead. You could answer the prompt, and then after
Hi, my
Deli,
dearest.
it's gonna be Lauren. Go ahead.
Oh, did you want to put a timer on me? That's okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, boo.
Okay. Are black people hating on immigrants? Absolutely not. You guys have been losers since the beginning, so that has no problem with us. We still got about 80 years to catch up. You guys have only suffered for about, and this is not even a suffrage. We're telling you the truth about yourself, and we're roasting you. You guys, that has nothing to do with us. But you guys have been doing this for 80 years. We've only been doing this for 6 months, so we got 79 years and 6 months to go. Why are people so bothered by the term tether? It's easy because they want a simple cop out. They want to sit there and try and say that it's a racial slur, even though this is not dictionarily proven. I know that they don't read anything. They just go based off of feelings instead of facts. So they want to sit there and say, this is a slur and this hurts my feelings because I don't like it. I don't really care what you don't like, dummy. What you should have done was you should have fought where you were, so therefore you could actually have some pride in some things. And then I really want to get on to, hey, Miss Hello Las Vegas. This one decided earlier today that she wanted to sit there and say that we as American or Black Americans can actually go over there and colonize her place of Angola because white or Neanderthals and Chinese people have already colonized them. So how come you guys can't make money? She sold her own people out. And now, mind you, she's over here. I couldn't be bothered with that peasantry. The fact that she even decided that she wanted to go on a world tour to sit there and tell other people that they can go over there. Meanwhile, she's going to reap benefits over here is outstanding. She doesn't even care about her own people. That's embarrassing. I've been blocked you a long time ago. You don't get to interrupt me. And then the little pharmaceutical, whatever you are, you wanted to sit there and say what was what you was talking about, like, oh, Liberia. Okay, that was in 1822 and 1880, where they came over there so that they can actually get you guys for something. I know you know nothing about your own country, which is embarrassing to say the least for you. But when you want to sit there and talk about, oh, they came over there to kind of infiltrate, Liberia wasn't infiltrated, but they tried to use that with Black Americans, but instead they gave you guys sovereignty and you guys became your own country. You know what you did? You sat there and you butchered them. That's what you did to the people who gave you your sovereignty. And now look at your country. Do not play with me when it comes to that.
Oh,
And
you
I
don't
will
even know
land
what
there.
you're
There's
talking
like
about
37
my
or
Don't
country.
36
interject. You
seconds.
could you can respond later. Go ahead, Deli.
No, I'll land there because these peasantries want to sit there and talk about something and half truths or how they feel about things, but they don't actually want to tell the full story of what happened. So it was our people who helped you, and you bums decided that you wanted to make it into a third world country that has nothing to do with us because we did everything that we could to help y'all. We went against our own government, but I see that you failures have yet to have done that. Instead, you made it a shitty place.
May I respond?
Okay.
Let
Not
me
quite
say
yet.
something.
I'm gonna get to the next couple people and then you can. Okay. Can we get Lauren? Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt. Then after Lauren, it's gonna be Mike twice.
Okay, hi, my name is Lauren. I'm from Kenya.
Hello, Lauren.
Hi, peace to the panel. I'm gonna answer the prompt. Are Black people hating on hating on immigrants? I think it's the other way around, to be honest, because I don't know which kind of immigrants I hung around, but every single time I've been around an immigrant, they have had something weird and nasty to say, to speak on Black people. And every single time I've had an interpersonal relationship or communication with a Black person, they have treated me with dignity and respect. As long as I've come respectful to them, they have been respectful to me, even on these panels. Okay? And it bothers me so much to see my people, immigrants, and every single person who has benefited in one way or another from this country coming up here and, talking a lot of smack. Because I've been through it also. I have had not really pleasant interactions with Black people and people around America, but that doesn't mean that I have to take it as a whole and blame them as a community for, stuff that happened. And
Right.
one thing that Africans don't really understand, my people, because I'm going to speak on Africans because I interact with them the most. They're like I don't know if it's serious or like they could be roasted and they're taking it like they want to cry, like they need a bottle. Bro, like grow up. Grow up. Because for me, the Black community, what I'm getting from the Black community is not actually negative vibrations. Like, they also want us to grow. They're fighting for their stuff. There's something that their people are taking away from them. There's something that the people are disrespecting their ancestors about. And they're doing it for themselves. If you fail to do it for your own continent, that's on you, boo. That's on you. Okay? So the more you're coming up here to blame and force them to be African, to be from wherever, it's giving jealousy. It's giving jealousy. Okay? And I'm gonna land. I love the Black American community so much. I respect y'all so much. I know we're not a part of the same lineage, but what you're doing for your community, how you get together, how you talk, how you agree, how you even plan, and like everything, how you mobilize, I respect that. So yeah, I'm gonna land. But
Thanks,
thank you so
sister.
much for the opportunity and the panel. Yeah.
Appreciate
Can
it.
I can I come in, host?
No, no. Mike, twice. Can we have your ethnicity and you could go ahead and answer the prompts? Wait, let me your countdown. Mike, are you there? Mike, come off the mic. Unmute yourself. I sent you a request to unmute yourself.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm Black American from Los Angeles, California.
Okay.
She said a lot of points I was gonna say. That's crazy, but it's like the disrespect to our ancestors. I mean, not even just our ancestors, even some of our parents. I'm 34.
Mhm.
My dad's 60 and my mom's 54. It's like back in the day. I remember we was welcoming them. It was people running around in dashikis, all type of stuff. Like it was a whole movement, and then it never turned into nothing but them backstabbing us. But I'm gonna answer the prompt.
Okay.
Are we hating on immigrants? I mean, that's
Oh, you're
not
breaking
even a
up.
question. Of course not. We the reason they over here, and we got blood, sweat, and tears. And why are people so bothered by it? I think they bothered because they know what it really
Toya,
means.
thank
They
you.
don't want people to know what they really trying to do. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They trying to come here and ride on our backs still after about 80 years, maybe. Well, not 80, but since they started coming over here, it's been nothing but us riding with them, but we don't get that in return. That's a cold game, but I didn't really have much to say. I just wanted to let that be known.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna hello Vegas. You could go ahead and answer. I believe Deli probably addressed you, and Lotus maybe if you because you said you wanted to say something, and after you Farm Life, you could go ahead and address some of the things that was said
Yeah,
as well.
Can I
yeah,
go after?
thank you. I'll make it quick. We all want to talk, and appreciate you having this, Love Jones. So Deli, when you came up here and you said loser, dummy, bums, just so you know, and I know you don't care, and I'm not gonna tone correct you, but the thing is, sometimes when you guys, certain people get up here and all you want to do is just talk
Oh,
bad
so you
about
did
us
just that. Stop
or
talking
say
Wait,
about that.
Deli,
Next.
Deli, let her go, Deli. Go
yeah,
ahead.
sometimes it makes you, it doesn't bring your point across, but I did listen. I do want everybody to understand, as far as, she mentioned, I was trying to colonize my own country. This is what I said. I said, hey, as far as unity, it's not kumbaya, hold my hands, let's sing a darn song. What I'm saying is a lot of Africans are telling Americans like, hey, there's a lot of opportunities that are starting in Africa, and you guys should come here and you can start up businesses. Guess what? All of you are not going to do it. You don't all want to do it. Cool. We get it. But what we're saying is this. If the Asians are going to come, if so-and-so is going to come and so-and-so is going to come, we would rather people that look like us come and also start up businesses. I didn't say come colonize us and make us
You literally
decrepit.
said if they are making money, if the Chinese and do not play with me, little girl.
And I will
So
not play
you
with you.
literally stated if the Chinese and the Europeans can do it or whatever, you guys can go over there
Hey,
and
host.
make
Hey,
money for
host.
it. That is literally your statement.
Hey,
Do
host.
not try to misconceptualize or do not try to
Hey, host.
reframe it or paraphrase it. It's not going to happen here, baby
No, I'm
boo.
gonna explain it. I'm explaining it just with the way you want to interpret it a certain way.
It's not an
All I'm
interpret.
saying is
Those
there's
are your
businesses
literal
in
words.
Africa.
Those
Why
are
would
your
we not want
literal
you to
words.
come and
I will
also
not
work?
paraphrase for anybody.
You don't have to
You just
paraphrase for
tried
me.
to
I'm telling
paraphrase.
you. I'm
You
telling
did
you
that.
what I'm
I
talking
told
about,
you verbatim what you
and I'm
just
telling
said.
you verbatim what I told
You did not
everybody.
say that.
Girl,
Stop
if
lying.
you were listening and if they weren't
Oh my
muting me,
God.
you would have heard it. And that's
Oh
it.
my God.
I land. That's it. I want
Yeah,
everybody to understand.
you didn't even take
There's
off, baby. You
there's
didn't take off.
opportunities. There's
Your gas is
opportunities
on
there.
E.
So why
You
should a
can't
black
even afford a
Americans
flight.
not?
So what are you
Can
talking about?
Why should black
I ask a
Americans
question?
not
I
come?
stated verbatim
Oh, I'm
what
in
you
line.
stated.
I'm in
No, you
line.
And you
didn't.
talking about if you
It
would
ain't
just
no line.
listen, I listened to what you
I did
stated,
not
and
say
that's
nothing about,
why I
oh, come
said that
colonize
you
us.
stated
Are
it.
you silly? Are you silly?
Oh my God. You are slow and you're a liar. You're
You're a
pathetic
liar.
and you will sell your own people
You
out.
are
Didn't
a
I tell you
liar.
that in the last panel?
Liar, liar.
Didn't I tell you that in the last
Yeah,
panel that
see,
you are
that's what I
pathetic?
like. Talking your African
Didn't I
voice.
tell
Stop
you?
talking in your black
Yeah,
American
now
voice.
she's
Talking your
crashing out.
African voice.
She's
Talk.
crashing out
Hold
real
on,
bad.
Lauren, hold on. Talking your
Sorry,
African
love.
voice.
Sorry, love. I'll go on mute. I'm sorry.
So I wanted to say something positive before y'all get back to fighting.
No, I don't want
Uh,
it to be a fight. I don't like.
Ain't nobody fighting, bro.
I
so
want
so
everybody to
so
just be able
so
to speak their piece. But
so
go.
let
Okay, go ahead. And after you, Farm wanted to say something, and then Lotus.
so let me put some logic on the table. You don't have to agree with it. Doesn't mean I'm right. I can't go to Africa until it gets stabilized. And that may take 15 to 20 years. Just because somebody's doing something right now, that's too brand new. Business 101. I need 10 years proof of concept. I need 10 years because the current government can get overthrown 2 years from now and we'll start back to zero. So I can't do anything there. Second thing, trade is only about sales. We've had Black Americans and some people who are successful from the land try to do business, but then the government gives it to China only, or Russia only, or France only. I remember Nigeria had this thing with the surveillance of the toll booths. Guess who won the contract? China. So it's not about that. People can keep saying that, but there needs to be proof of concept. The other thing is, I'm glad you're noticing just because 2 or 3 people go back and forth with y'all, that's not all of us, and we really not tripping. There's a lot of East Coast people I don't like as an American. There's a lot of Southern people I don't like as an American. But the difference is we don't take it totally to heart. We let it ride. We let it fly. And many times I'm dealing with immigrants who are very emotional and thin skinned talking about something that happened 2 years ago. Let it go. It's a brand new day. Have a different type of conversation. And I just think that when you guys start to have real conversations and not these performative speeches, then I think we can get somewhere. I talked to a guy from UC Berkeley. He's from Nigeria. No, I'm about to land, bro. He even admitted, "Hey, look, my people in Nigeria, they just don't understand their style of talking. We have several words in every paragraph, and we tend to come across as lecturing." I say, "Yeah, that's it." So just understand that, you guys. A lot of stuff you say, we can't apply it because it's brand new.
Can I go next, Love
I
Jones? Because
got it. Thank
they
you.
gonna be talking in books, and I ain't got time to be talking in a 500 page book with both sides filled with paper with the
Oh my
words.
God. Go ahead and then let Farm go.
All right, so everybody not like that brother either. Like everybody not gonna be sitting here trying to have conversations with Africans. That ship has sailed. It's been 80 years. Nobody got the patience to be trying to talk to these people. Like if you want to go ahead and do that, cool. That ain't gonna be me, and that ain't gonna be a lot of people. A lot of people just don't care to talk to these people no more. And I don't understand why old heads like you don't get that.
Drop, then drop,
And
drop,
and and
drop.
and girl, no, hell no, you drop. You on a Black American panel.
I don't think
Get
he
your
was talking
goofy
to
ass
you.
out
I think
here.
he was talking to C-Lay, but go
Yeah,
Exactly,
ahead.
he
but
wasn't.
I'm
But you
talking
just
to her
inserted
now.
yourself
Wait,
into
wait,
it.
wait,
Drop.
wait,
Hey,
wait,
let
wait.
him finish, you guys. Let him do his insults. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
not
Let him do it.
insulting. I'm just being real, brother. I ain't insult. I ain't got
Insulting.
no. I ain't. It's no beef between me and you. I'm just saying we all not like you, and that's cool. For her, since you want to come off your damn mic, I was getting to you next, but you want it right now. You drop, you damn African, and I want you to talk in your
Oh,
damn
Lord.
African voice, cause I'm so sick and tired of y'all talking like Love Jones and Pooh and the other Black American women on here. Y'all love to get up here and try to sound intelligent and talk in a Black American voice, like y'all got so much fucking excuse my language. See, it's about to come out, Love Jones. Let me just stop.
You've been doing great. I believe in you.
I got it. I'm gonna hold back.
OPM, you got this.
I'm gonna hold back, but it's just people like her that make people like Lauren, you feel me, look bad because it's people like her that make it bad for the Laurens up here. Cause Lauren, she got off the mic and she was cool. I liked her, but that girl up there, she made me not like none of y'all, and it's sad, but hey, it is what it is. I put all of y'all in a damn pot together. And that's that. I'm just laying there. Like we not doing the kumbaya stuff no more. It's a wrap for that. You can go ahead, sir, and you can be a Pan African if you want, but the rest of us ain't on that.
Can I come in now?
Yes, go ahead.
You see, the gentleman that just spoke, I don't have confidence. I don't usually get into debate with people like him. Honestly, let me be very clear on that because
I
some
don't give
no,
a
you don't have to
damn.
care. No, I'm not even gonna go that way. You, I'm
Don't
not
go
going
that
that way.
way.
Because I
Go
have.
another way. Go another
Listen,
way. Just don't go
I
that way.
I just keep quiet. Let me talk, please.
I'm gonna say whatever I
Okay.
want. Go
Yeah,
another
you can
way.
Please
say,
let
yo,
the
you can
man
say,
land.
you can say whatever you want, but I'm not even going to go to that level with you. I'm not that disrespectful, okay? You can carry. That's how you were brought up, so you can do that.
All right,
But let me just
shut the
let
hell
me
up and go
let me.
another way.
That's
You
okay.
still
Oh
That's
my
okay.
talking.
God.
That's okay. That's okay. Say whatever. Show yourself. Show
That's
how
okay.
real
That's
untrained you
okay. That's
are.
okay. Show
But
yourself. That's
listen,
okay.
I live in North Carolina, Greensboro, North Carolina. I have so many African American friends, professionals.
Black
I'm in the health.
American. Black American friends.
It doesn't matter. Black American, African American,
Black
It does
Negro,
American,
matter.
not
whatever.
African.
Okay, all right. You calm down, please. Let me land.
Get it
So
correct.
I live and work among so many black in North Carolina in the healthcare setting.
Thanks,
And even
Leisha.
and even up to now, I am still friends with them. They know my history. I know the history of black people in
Okay,
this
cool. You
country.
got a black friend.
Listen,
Okay,
listen,
congratulations.
listen. I know the history. When I
You
came in
don't
this
know the
country,
history.
trust me, I know the history. You might,
You don't know
you
the
might say
history.
I don't know the history, but
You
I know the
don't.
history. So
Don't.
listen, and the problem here is,
You don't
you,
even know
you,
your
you,
history from where you from. So
you,
you
Wait,
better
you
hold
guys
stop
on.
on this
lying.
OPM,
panel, you see,
OPM, we
this
gotta
is
wait
it.
our turn, sweetie. We gotta wait our turn.
Host, if you're gonna be bringing people that that have no respect for
Yeah,
fellow panelists, and
I
we are just,
literally,
listen, I
Farm,
understand. Yes.
just don't, just ignore and continue to land your
How can
plane.
how can I endorse
You,
somebody?
if you wanna roast them back, get that shit off. Say
Oh
what you need to
no, I am
say.
not.
But if
I'm not
you
gonna
not
be
cut out
rude
for
to
it,
them. Yeah, I'm not. I'm
yeah,
not caught up for that. But let me
but I
just
have to
land
tell
on
you,
this. Oh, let me just
I'm
land on
I'm I'm
this.
gonna say something and then I will let you finish. I
Okay.
am not responsible. These are grown people. The most I could do, if it gets too crazy, is just reset the panel, which I have done before. But for the
Okay.
most part, if they're not threatening you, if they're not, saying they're gonna pull up and find you, then people can say what they want. You get what I'm saying? Like if
I
it gets too
understand.
crazy, I do ask them, hey, everybody mute. And you've heard me say multiple times, let you land and let you get it off. Because I don't
Okay.
want an echo chamber. I want everybody to be able to say what they need to say. But I'm not responsible. These are grown adults. So people
Right.
are, if they hurt your feelings, then say something to hurt their feelings back. Like what
Oh
can
no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go that right. But let me just land quick. One thing you guys have to understand also is Africa is a continent. And this continent have countries. These countries have different tribes that coming into the Americas. That's what I said earlier. Most of you guys are talking based on personal experience, based on the community that you live in, based on the kind of immigrant or which country they came from and settled in your neighborhood. If you
Duh.
understand that part, if you understand that part, you will not just come here and say, "Oh, you African, you're coming in this country, you look us down." No. You see, when
Yes.
you start generalizing that way, then you're missing the point. For example, you're going to have immigrants coming from some part of Africa that are Muslim, some part of Africa that are Christian, some part of Africa that practice different religion. They treat people differently. So if you, for example, let's just say Minnesota, you have a community there that are, the majority of the people that live in that community there are Muslim, and you are an African American that live in that community, and
Hey,
you
Love
have
Jones, don't they generalize us?
Yes,
no.
Please go on
absolutely.
mute. We're
Hold
Absolutely.
on,
No,
Love
he's right
muting.
Jones.
though.
Come on,
Hold on,
Yeah,
Love
let
Jones, don't they generalize us?
they do. They
All
do.
right, all right, all right, Love Jones. Because I'm talking to Love Jones. Thank you.
If somebody going to generalize, I would not generalize when I have a situation where a black person in North Carolina or in Boston. I'm not going to say all African American are this. Why would you just do that?
You
I
just said
cannot.
Africa is a whole continent. We can't go by African American.
I mean, I lost you on that. Wait, I lost you on that. What did you say?
No, literally for the same reason. You said Africa is a whole continent full of all of these different tribes and languages.
Ooh,
We
that's good,
can't go
Irene.
But
by African
Because that's
American.
generalizing us
That
as the
is
whole
generalizing
continent.
us.
And
Like
no,
that's
we're
I'm
from
not.
generalizing your
all
No, no.
continent.
That's
I'm
good.
saying.
no farm. Listen, listen. Same way we can't generalize you all, right? Because Africa is filled of many, many tribes.
That's
Stop
really
calling
good.
us African American because that is a generalized term.
Oh, I love that. You always be, yeah, she ate.
The reason that yes, because when also how okay for the sake of this conversation, how do you want me to call
You
a
can say
Black
Black
American?
Americans, our actual
Yes, you've
ethnic
heard
group,
them
Okay,
Black
say it multiple
Americans.
times.
Stop calling us a generalized African term because one, we're not African, and two, that's too general, right?
all right, I agree on that.
And go
I will
ahead and
let you
land
guys
your point
decide
because
that.
you
Let
you
me just
can't
okay.
you can't talk for 5 minutes straight. It's other
So
people that gotta go.
yeah, so let me learn. So I'm not going to generalize and say, oh, a black American did something to me in Boston here, so all black American across America are me to me as an African, as an immigrant. No, so you guys need to understand that too. If you're having a problem in the community, like few of these gentlemen here is just going loose with saying whatever he want to say because he probably grew up in the neighborhood that he had a
I
problem with
didn't grow up in
African immigrant,
Africa.
In the
I didn't
African
grow up in
community, in the
Africa.
African immigrant. So
I
he's
didn't grow up
now
in
having
Shannon, stop
Africa.
this.
talking. OBM, go ahead,
OBM,
because
come on,
you're not
keep
saying
quiet,
nothing.
man.
Yeah, we gotta move on because you just talked for like over 3 minutes straight, and
Like
and
this was,
you
it was a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
I'm talking
words,
about
Sally.
3 minutes
I
because
told you I
everybody
was gonna
just
OBM,
be
go
yeah,
jumping
we
on
ahead,
try
it.
to. I know
because
I was trying to let you land, but you was just basically saying we can't generalize, and you said the same thing 5 different times, 5 different ways, and we got to keep it moving. It gets to a point. Now we might try to come back around to you, but what the God damn it. It's other people that need to speak. I'm trying. Shit. Okay, and I'm trying not to cuss, but hey, I'm the host and I'm a work in progress.
Oh, you
Can we
can
have
cause.
Keith Bunch? Can I have your ethnicity? And you can go ahead, and after Keith, it's gonna be Dr. Michael Carter. Keith, are you there? Let me try to help you unmute. I sent you a request to an invite to unmute your mic. Keith, hello. I guess some people don't be knowing how to unmute.
Yeah,
All
and
right. Well,
host, I just want to say one thing to my brother Farm. You got to make it simple, brother. We do write books, right? You got to. I write things down on a piece of paper when I'm listening, and make it simple. 1 or 2 sentences. They don't want to hear a paragraph.
We write books too. We just don't
No,
write.
no,
They
no.
don't want to hear it,
We
Words.
Pam.
write books too. You see the condescending. You see how they be
No,
trying
I'm
to
just saying
throw those sneak
we don't
shots
want to
in.
hear a
No,
We
paragraph
write
on
books.
God.
Actually, we wrote books about y'all.
I'm not.
We
I'm
write
not
books
even
too.
trying to be funny. I'm just
You
trying
was
to let
trying.
him
You
know
was trying to be
that
funny. You
Obi,
keep
no,
doing
I
Obi,
it.
was
you are
not.
just so freaking
I'm just
arrogant,
saying,
man.
just
Shut your
make
ass
it
up,
bullet
Corn.
points.
No,
He's
no.
writing whole
What I'm doing.
paragraphs.
What I'm doing is correcting y'all as y'all go because y'all like to
You know
be
what? Never mind.
sneaky.
But
Yeah,
Farm,
never
you heard
mind.
me.
Mic up.
Make it simple.
Thank you.
Make it simple for y'all simple asses.
I will make
Oh
it simple for you
Lord.
to
Oh my
understand,
God.
Obi. Obi is just
All
rude.
right.
Your
Please,
upbringing, I
please.
think, somebody got to work on you.
No, you need to
What?
work on getting back to Africa and building that ish up.
Don't talk to OBM
Trust
like that.
me.
One thing that you will not
What
do
he
is
say?
disrespect our
Trust
men.
me.
You are the fleer. You are the unprotector of your women and your children that you left orphans. One thing you will not do is sit there and talk about our men because our men been here. Our men stayed here. Our men been fighting. Okay? So what you will not do is sit there that you and think that you're about to disrespect one of us.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You talking to me?
Y'all, oh,
I don't
did you
think
just
so.
find
He
that
said
out?
you're talking
Or
to
I don't,
me.
oh,
no,
the same way,
I
the
don't
same
think
way
so.
that you
No,
said
because you know
that
what?
you
You're
had
talking
just
to
found
me.
out. The
No,
same way that you had
I
just
don't think you're
found out
talking
that
to me.
Africa was a continent. And all of you
Who are you
guys
talking
that
to?
say you do know that Africa is a continent, did you just find that out? And you want to inform us on your new informed information? Because we already know. It seems like y'all don't even know your history about a lot of things, and yet you want to come onto
No,
this
no, no.
panel and dictate
You
how
might
we act,
know.
how we walk, how
You
we
might
talk, how we
know. No,
respond
you
to
might know that
anything.
Africa
It's
is
embarrassing.
a
Don't you ever
continent,
come at one
but
of our men.
most
Don't
of
you ever
All
come
right.
at
most
one of
African
our
Americans
men.
don't
You
All
are
know.
right, guys.
failures.
All right. All right.
We know about.
You
You
don't have
guys.
men.
Let us get to the next person. Dr. Michael Carter, can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hello, I was assigned white at birth, but I am
Oh God.
transpigmented. But
Oh,
I am black.
Deli, please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so are
You ain't
black
no. You
people
ain't.
hating?
Hold on. Wait. You ain't no damn black. Don't be disrespectful.
No,
You
he
white.
said he was black. Wait a minute,
Yeah, he gonna
Loaded.
say
I
he
am
black. You're white.
I am black.
No, you're not. You're a white man.
Oh
Get
Lord,
this
Chill.
Loaded.
We're
thing
not about to
off of
do that
here.
Okay.
either.
Lord have
We about
Yeah,
to
no
mercy.
get
Get
no,
your
I
this
promise I'm
thing
mayonnaise
black.
off
ass
of
out of
here.
here too. Don't do that.
Wait, Natural Lee said LJ, you playing on my top. Girl, what?
Your
I just
son
wanted to talk
is
about this
I'm
topic
opposed
real
playing on
quick.
your
to
top.
your skin.
Wait, Deli, let this man. I want to hear what he has to say. What do you? First of all, you're not black, but go ahead.
Oh, but
What
look,
do
we
you
didn't
have to
get his
say?
ethnicity.
He said he was white. What you are
No
you Irish? Are you
ethnicity. Yeah.
Italian? Are you
Yeah,
German?
What is he?
What?
I'm black.
D, all of the above.
You're
Bruh.
not black.
I'm
Stop.
black.
Why are you being a troll?
Okay.
Love, let that
I'm being dead
thing
ass.
loose.
You're black.
All right,
So
let's just say I'm German.
what is wrong with
Let's
you?
just say I'm German. I
Let's
just said
just
I was
say
black. You guys don't believe me.
you're not black. Did
All
you
right.
just come up here to
Does it
troll, or you want?
really
Go
matter
No,
whether
I'm
he's
actually trying to
black
answer
or
the
white if
prompt.
he has an
go
import?
go,
I mean, he
go
looked
ahead.
kind of mixed. I don't know. Did y'all see his profile? He kind of looks mixed. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, but like I was saying before, all right, so are black people hating on immigrants? Well, yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, immigrants come here and they make fun of black people all the time, and they're all anti-black. And I mean, like, especially Africans. Africans are supposed to be taught by white people not to like black people, because in Africa there's a lot of white people. They especially South Africa. they look at white people as good,
Thank you,
and
Shorty.
black Americans as bad because we have two different cultures and you know
Like
what
your
they're taught and
ancestors?
what they're, I'm black. I come from slavery.
Like your
You
ancestors?
got me.
See, nah, he
I'm
tripping.
being dead
He
ass.
Trolling.
tripping. He really is.
I can't
You
even
ain't,
cam up. Oh my
bro.
gosh.
You
Why
was a
can't
Even
you
the
cam
sign.
Have
pale
him
up?
faces
cam
want to
up.
be
Wait,
black.
wait,
What
wait.
is
But
You're
he
going
a
was
on
a
in
catfish,
Yeah,
much.
have
2026?
him cam up.
Like your
What is
Can I
going
ancestors.
can I
on in
finish?
2026?
he was assigned white at birth
Can I
because
finish?
he looked white. You white. You mixed. You ain't even black. You mixed.
Lord have
Does it
mercy.
matter if you
It
have an
does matter.
import?
It
It
Yes,
doesn't
Why
goddamn
are
that's
you
how
matter.
y'all
caping?
matter.
Here
get
you
It doesn't
go.
matter
infiltrated.
at all. Let
Here
The
him
you
one
go
talk.
drop rule
caping.
doesn't matter over here. The one drop rule doesn't work anymore. Okay. So if you are biracial, you need to be biracial. You are you within your own sector of people. That has nothing to do with us. So stop taking your biracial and what you are mixed with down the lineage of what your lineage has done to forcibly due to our lineage. And therefore you look the way that you do, or you want to claim that you are it. No, you will never be. Brown paper bag test, it's gone. One drop rule does not apply. Okay. Go seek and go write out your resume somewhere else. You are your own group of people. Have pride in that, because we don't ever
I
know
gotta
what you
look.
guys are going through, but you will never be able to tell us what we are going through as fully Black Americans. Absolutely not.
He
I
came on the
hear you, and
wrong
I am
day.
black
It's the
American.
wrong panel. I mean, it's the wrong
I'm
prompt.
being serious.
You should have
You
came for
are
the
I
other
not
don't
day.
get
black
why you guys can't believe
American.
me.
Go ahead
I
and answer the
am.
rest of the I'm gonna drop you if you
All right.
keep saying that, because it's getting weird. Like, you're being weird. You said you was
All right.
Hassan white at birth, so that's what you are. We're not doing that trans AC doocy stuff over here. Okay, you are from the mountains of the Caucasus, and you come on. You gotta
All
wear
right. Yeah, we'll go
excess
with
of
that.
sunscreen. Now go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay. Yes. I think it's okay for black people to hate on immigrants, and I think black people actually should support ICE because when Black Lives Matter was going on, no, I'm not gonna say we, but black people didn't ask for help from other groups of people. They did that themselves. So when they did that, now it's kind of just like, well, why aren't you guys helping us, right? Because whenever black people went and fought for themselves, all lives matter started. Then they started doing Asian lives matter and all everything else, Hispanic lives matter. They started doing all this other stuff because of that, because they were just they felt some type of way about it. But now that this is going on with ICE, they're all like, well, where's Black Lives Matter? How come Black Lives Matter isn't helping us, And I think that that's not their fight, and I think it's fine. I mean, if you're an immigrant, you just got to go back to where you came from, but you can't also, especially Africans, because Africans hate on black people probably the most, and Mexicans. You
May I
know, I
respond?
mean, I was at Turks and Caicos with my friends, and long story short, we got into an ATV accident, and the Caribbeans, the Africans or whatever you want to call them, they started going in. They were just like, "You fucking black people. That's why we take the white people on the beach and you black people on the rocks, right?"
What?
And because they crashed, and then he made us all pay $80. But that just they just look at black people as they're bad people. But then they come to America and they make fun of our country, but they want to live here because they want to take our money and use our money.
May I
It's about
respond?
250 people. Wait, it's 250 people, almost 260 people in the live. Tap the live. Love Jones ain't even got 50K yet, y'all. That's crazy. It's 200 and almost 60 people. Y'all to tap the live. Get her up. Get her up there. Send her some gifts. Gift her, y'all. Come on. It's a lot of people in this room. Gift her. Damn.
And don't forget to claim your heart meat.
Yes, because I got to sit up here with them arguing and hooting and hollering,
And
and
now
the
all the
least y'all could
Africans in
do
the
is
comments
like
are joining.
the video. Okay. All right,
May I
Doctor.
respond
Was
to
that?
him?
Did you land? You landed, right?
Yeah, sister.
Okay, my not
May I
sister.
respond to
You is
him?
like, what in the hell?
I'm black
You
just
know
like
He
you.
what?
really trolling.
I'm
Yo,
I'm
it's
black
entertainment
American.
though. I'm not even mad. At least he ain't saying nothing too out the way.
No,
Go
Well, I can say
May
ahead.
I
whatever I want.
respond?
Go ahead, Las Vegas, because I know you really want to say
Hey,
something. Then
Doc.
after you, we gotta go to Hank. Make it quick, and then we're gonna go to New York traveling Brader.
Hey, doctor. Let's make it quick. So number one, I've been here since I was 4 years old, and I'm pushing on 50. Do you think I walk around in dashikis?
Oh my
Or
You
can't take
God.
loss?
should. You
You probably
absolutely
should,
should.
yeah.
No, maybe I should, right? But do
Maybe
you
you should
really
go back to
think?
where you came from.
Okay, and maybe I should, right? But do you think I really walk around like that? So when Black Lives Matter happened, or when I was in St. Louis and and the Mike situation happened, do you not think I was there? I just don't. I don't know what you
No,
think
I
I'm
don't
supposed to
think
look
you was
like.
there.
Oh, I was.
Prove
But
it. Prove
doctor,
it.
the only thing I want to say is just be mindful that a lot of us have been here for many years and we don't walk around looking like Africani, whatever you
It
think that
doesn't
looks
matter.
Yeah,
like.
y'all
We
walk
have
around
different
looking like
cultures.
us.
We have different cultures.
But why
It
don't you?
doesn't matter.
But why don't you walk around looking like you though?
Because I live in
Because
America.
he's
Why not?
ashamed.
So you
Cause
No,
erase
they
your culture
I, li-
when you come here?
I
Because she's
well, I live
envious.
in America. That's just, I mean, I dress like my friends dress.
Why don't you
no,
dress
It-
like
because
how
what
you
you're
Africans
doing
love
is
dress?
to envy us.
cosplaying. You're cosplaying us.
You,
oh,
you
That's
Africans
all.
love to
I've been
envy
learning all
us.
about that. OBM.
Yeah,
I've been
You
learning.
got
yeah.
these. You
Yeah,
got
but
these
Glad
I
you
mean,
Africans.
are.
I just can't see it. I
But
mean,
no,
You
but
got
hello,
these.
but
why
when we're
would
talking
I?
about solidarity, we're not talking about the individuals per se. What did Angola do to stand with Black Americans during Black Lives Matter?
And why do all you Africans always act like
Hold on,
lion
doctor,
women?
let her answer.
Right? You guys don't like black people, but you
Doctor, be
guys act like
quiet,
us in
Doctor,
bro.
let
America.
her answer really quickly. What did
He-
Angola do to stand with Black Lives Matter?
Thanks,
Hello.
Damon.
I don't believe they did anything as a country,
Okay.
Oh,
So as
okay.
a
and I agree
people,
with
right? And
that.
this is when we're talking about quote unquote unity. You all have whole governments, whole countries,
Hmm.
right? That does business that aligns with America in some regard, right? And you see what they have been doing to our community for centuries. And what have you all been doing?
I'm not sure about what you mean for centuries, but I do agree
No,
with
I mean
you
no.
that
What do you
we
mean
need
for
to do
centuries?
more.
So wait, you think Black Lives Matter is just? I mean, this is just the latest quote unquote movement against police brutality. But you think police brutality started with Black Lives Matter?
No, I mean, I was there at the
So
100
what do you
Women
mean you don't
March.
know about centuries?
No,
Thanks,
no,
Mike.
I'm
Thanks
sorry,
for
I didn't
that.
hear
You
your
was
full
not there
question
at
there.
the
I
Million
I
said,
Man
was,
I
March.
said you
no, I
seen.
was
Hold on,
there
hold
for
on.
the
Let me
Million
reiterate. Let
Women
me
March.
reiterate, Lalo. I
I
said you
was there.
seen what? Hold on. I said you seen what America has been doing to Black Americans for centuries,
Oh, yes,
right?
yes,
And what
yes.
have your country done to align with the Black American community?
No, I agree with you.
Nothing.
Angola as a country, I don't believe they did anything. And
Got
that's
it.
why I
So
love
when,
these
so when,
panels.
so when,
So
so when
we
Doctor
do
was
need to do more.
listen,
I agree
listen,
with you.
it's not even doing more. Y'all haven't done anything.
Right, no,
Okay.
I agree with
So
you.
but let's
I
see. So
agree. I agree.
hello. So then when Doctor said you all didn't align, you pushed back on that saying I was out there,
Well, I
but you didn't
mean,
have your
he and
dashiki
I,
on. No,
no, he and I had a
no,
personal
the reality is
conversation.
you all
No,
have
no,
not
as
aligned.
Angolan, as
No,
personal people, we
hello.
do
You've
different things.
seen,
No,
listen,
as
let's
a
set the
country, it's
scene.
different.
Let's
I
set the
agree with you.
scene. Hello,
I
let's set
agree
the
with you. As a
scene. Let's set the
country
scene. Hello.
versus individuals,
I
it's
get you.
different.
Let's set
I
the
agree.
scene. You have seen what this
I
country
think
has
we're
been
agreeing
doing.
on the same thing.
Hello.
Stop
You know.
talking. Hello.
Let me finish. You have seen what this country has done to Black Americans. And instead of coming over here and helping us fight against oppression, you all thought it was good to come here in general just for yourselves.
Ma'am, I just told you I was out there. Million Woman March. I was
No.
there.
That's
Mike Brown.
not what we're talking about. Your
Then
family
what are
came
you
here.
talking
Your
about?
family came here not for Black Americans, babe. You all have never
No,
been
they didn't.
allies. You
Oh,
all
no, no,
have
no.
never
I
been
will agree with
allies.
you. No, no,
You
no.
all
I
have
agree
never
with you.
been allies to our
No, no, no. I
community.
agree with that. And let me
Who?
explain why.
Because if I saw,
May I
if I
explain
seen,
why?
What
no,
I
But
hate
I
I
most
agree
agree.
with
We
about
you.
don't need to
I
hear why.
agree. I agree. What
Listen,
the fuck do you
we don't need to
want?
talk at the same time. Hello.
this
Right.
is a
Let me tell you
50-year
why.
old
I
woman,
I'll
by
agree.
the
let you
All
land.
way.
right,
You
I
land
got
though.
two other people on the panel.
All right,
I'm
Aliyah.
over this. All
Yeah,
right.
me too.
Let's get Hank DZ. Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt, and after Hank, it's going to be New York traveling braider.
Black American from Atlanta. I just want to say I'm just gonna read these real quick. Are black people hating on immigrants? Absolutely not. We really don't really care about y'all. Y'all really not that important in the grand scheme of things. We more trying to figure out the next line dance other than hating. We ain't really studying that shit. We talk about it on TikTok and we go on about our business and we don't really care. And why are black people so bothered? Also, why are people so bothered by the term tether? That's weird because y'all been calling us Jareer, y'all been calling us Akata,
Y'all been calling us all kind of negative things. The word we just called y'all tether for like maybe what, a year and a half, 2 years, and y'all are out y'all body. It don't make sense. I mean, listen, y'all, leave us alone. We all right. We what y'all did really, y'all galvanized us. Y'all galvanized Black Americans, and y'all made us see that we only got each other. We ain't got nobody else fighting for us. So what we gonna do? We gonna insulate ourselves, and we gonna isolate ourselves, and we gonna look across at the sister. We gonna look across at the brother and say, "Hey man, you got me? Yeah, I got you." And we just gonna keep going, just like we backing up the brother with the tenderism. We backing up everybody, man. We fighting for each other. We ain't fighting for nobody else. I'm gonna land right there.
Okay,
I'm about to hop
I'm
down,
actually
Love
from East
Jones.
Atlanta, brother, so I
Oh,
understand what
okay.
you're saying.
Later,
But
Lotus.
before I hop down, y'all tap the live, tap the live, tap the live, share the live, get Love Jones up to 100K, y'all. It's a lot of people in this live. Please get her up to 100K. Gift her. She does an amazing job on her panels.
Thank
Love Jones,
you.
you know I love you. You know I come up here and I act a fool a little bit, but
Thank you.
I love you.
Thank
Um,
you.
Tap the
Love
live,
you too,
y'all.
boo.
Please get her up to 100K tonight, y'all. Like it's a lot of y'all in here.
Period.
All right, you can drop me, Love Jones.
All right, later. Okay. And we just opened up a spot for somebody else. Who? Okay, New York, New York traveling braider. Hello, can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm Indigenous American, and are you black people hating on immigrants? No, for what? They follow us with everything we do. Why? For what? They
Wait,
follow us with everything we do.
wait.
Why are people so bothered by the term teething? Because many of them follow us and they act like they Black American and they not. Like that girl Deli down there. She's not Black
What?
American. I seen her on many a lives. She cosplay on every live she go on, yelling and screaming, acting like she down, she Black, and she not.
Wait, so where's she from?
I think she Haitian.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
You
I'm
think
not
Deli is
kidding you.
Haitian?
I'm not kidding you. She is not Black American. She go
I could
on all
I could
Black
tell by the way
lives
she was getting
and
really
act like
upset.
she's Black American, act like she yelling and screaming, going after immigrants and all that, and she's an immigrant.
So she's just trying to cosplay as one of
She's
us.
cosplaying.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a
Facts.
minute.
All
I've
right. I
never
see what's
heard
going
that
on.
before.
Hey,
Facts.
yo, she said facts. Okay, hold on. New York, prove it.
That's why she
Speak.
make a lot of
Put
noise
five
No, no, no,
because
no,
people.
no.
she's
New
Put
trying to
York,
five
No, you
New
people
gotta
on
York.
the
stay
phone
muted,
now
Now,
to
Zaire.
talk
put
to
her on the
that you're
big
Black
screen.
She's trying to
American.
cosplay as one of
Now,
us.
Put
I
five
love it.
people on the
I
phone
Mike,
right
love
you are
now
this.
not
to
one of
say that
us.
you're Black American.
Come
You're not
on,
Black
come on, prove
American.
it. Come on. Don't nobody want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your voice.
I don't want to hear
Well,
Prove
you.
it.
Cam
You
up,
Prove it.
brother.
cosplayer,
Hey,
you
Prove
Cam up.
it.
fake ass
Prove
bitch.
You
it.
You a
got
Prove
cut.
fake
it.
bitch. You
Prove
not
it.
Black
Prove
American.
it.
You've been
Prove
faking for a
it.
long
Prove
time.
it. Why
You've
you
been
sit here
What?
talking so
faking.
goddamn
You are
much?
fake.
Prove
I've
it.
You
never
not
heard
Black
Show me
that.
the
I've
info.
never
American.
heard that.
Show me
You're
the
not
info.
Black American.
Show me the
You're a
info.
fake.
Show me
You
the
are
info.
fake.
Show me
That's
the
why you always
info.
coming on lives, yelling and screaming. You not Black American.
Show me the
That's why
info.
you go so
Just
Show
hard.
Cam up.
me.
Just
So
Cam
they
up,
could keep
Deli.
Show
believing
me.
you. They could keep letting you in our spaces.
Show
But I'm
me.
letting it
Show
be
me.
known
You
Okay,
gotta
this
okay.
have
chick
some
You
is
proof.
not
said that I'm
You got to
not.
show us.
I
American.
knew
You got to
that.
She
I
show
is
knew
us.
you
Mike,
was
not.
you
not
are
because she
white.
does too
Get
much.
your
I knew that.
shut up. Zaire, you be
Prove
quiet
it.
too.
If you want to
I
make a claim, prove it.
No, you prove that you Black American.
No, you prove that I'm not.
You
You made a
prove that
claim,
you Black
sweetie.
American.
You made
Bitch,
a
I seen you
claim.
on many a
Prove
lives
it.
when
Oh
I
my
first
God, you
came on
losers.
TikTok. And you was not Black American. But now you
Okay,
Black
what was I?
American.
What was I? No. What was I
I
then?
believe you was Haitian.
Okay, go on my page, baby. Proof
No,
is
you
already
that's just,
there.
you never had
Oh
all
no,
that on the
so you
page
don't
I
know.
saw you on.
Oh,
You
so
never
you don't
had all
know.
of that.
So you don't
Bitch, don't
know.
play with me.
So you don't,
Bitch, don't
bitch,
play
don't
with
fucking
me.
play
Deli,
with
that's
me.
10
Bitch, don't
pages.
You
play with
better
Ten
me.
watch
pages.
your
You not
motherfucking
Black
mouth when you
American.
talking to me.
Look,
I've been
listen
nice to
to
your little
me.
degenerate
She
ass.
going
who
straight
is
Bitches,
all
your ass.
that?
bitches like you
Love
Who is
want to
all
Jones.
that?
sit there and
Love
Oh,
explain my shit to
Jones.
me.
Love
Meanwhile, bitch,
who
you
Jones.
can't
is
I
show
all
me
that?
no
follow you
motherfucking
Oh,
proof.
on
Who
my
the
oh
other
fuck is you,
my
Y'all
dumbass,
don't
bum ass
wait
bitch.
a minute.
Who the fuck is you?
Deli, you an
Look at
issue.
her.
I
Look at
never
her.
heard that.
Look
Hey,
at
Y'all
her.
we
are
ain't doing
Look
weird.
at
that.
her.
Hey, we
Black
ain't doing
Bitch, you
that.
not
Americans.
What's
black
up?
Y'all gotta
I
American.
what's
low key
up?
hear that. I
You
What's
kind of
not
up,
hear
We
that.
black
ain't
lady?
doing that. Whoa, whoa,
American,
whoa, whoa,
bitch.
whoa.
All
We
right,
ain't
it's
doing
too
that.
much going
Then
on.
We
prove
ain't
Y'all,
doing
it.
that.
it's
Don't
too
go
much
at Deli
yelling.
like that.
Then
Don't let.
prove it.
It's too much
Hold up, hold
yelling.
up. Y'all not gonna let motherfuckers go at Deli like that. That's a crock of shit.
I
She ain't
never
fucking
heard that a day in
Haitian.
my life that Delhi wasn't a black
That's a
American.
crock of shit. You ain't doing that shit. And why you know better than that? Because you come up here, you start shit a lot of times on people's panels. We ain't doing that shit. Don't be coming at her like that. You know she's not no fucking Haitian. What the fuck?
I just don't
I
like
know she's not
people
American, but
cosplaying
And
my
she's
y'all
not
know
bullshit.
damn
American,
well.
bro.
And anybody turn up, don't be doing that fake ass shit in the comments either. Don't be attacking her like that. What the fuck y'all doing?
Damn, see, y'all made us get it. Got Delhi, I'm gonna bring you back up in 2 minutes. All right, boo? Shit. I hate
Well,
when
there's
this
not
happens.
enough tethers on this motherfucking panel or some shit. What the fuck y'all got going on?
So as long as she's
Don't
cosplaying being
wait, hold
American,
up,
it's
Zaire.
fine.
Shut up. Somebody said love, speak up for Delhi. What's up for that? You don't hear me fucking saying I never heard that she was Haitian.
Boy,
They
bye,
was
boy,
yelling back and
girl,
forth. Delhi
blocked.
is a
Fuck is
grown
you
ass
talking
fucking
about? Anybody
woman.
got a problem with you
I
getting blocked out the fucking
I
shit? Fuck you
literally
talking about?
hold up, Leo. I literally was telling New York, I said, prove it. You saying she's not Delhi saying the same thing. Prove it, prove it. What the
You
fuck?
don't even got no fucking proof talking about her
I don't
like that. What
know
the fuck is you talking
what the
about? You got our
hell.
genealogy
She
or
is
some
Wait,
Haitian.
shit?
why wouldn't she
I
came
never
up there?
heard that before, and I don't think that
She
she's
go to her
cosplaying.
fucking page, her face all over the damn page when you talk about cam
This is what
up.
I'm saying. Like, oh, take up for her. Bitch, what you want me to do? These are grown women. I allow both of them to speak and say what they needed to say.
Deli's a good friend of mine. Anybody got a problem with her, you
The
got a problem with
hell?
me.
That's fine. I just don't want people, using my culture as
Mike,
cosplay.
Wait,
get
who
your
are you?
funky ass
Motherfucker,
up
you
out
look
of here
white as
with
a
your white
motherfucking, you look
ass.
clear as a fucking window, nigga.
God damn it. All right. Now, we had got a restriction. It told me that Delhi had to drop for a couple of minutes. I'm absolutely going to let her back up here. New York traveling braider. If you have anything to stand on, you just saying that's what you believe. You don't have no proof that she's Haitian. So we if you
Yeah,
don't have no
it's
proof,
always somebody believes some shit,
then
don't got no fucking proof.
then
Y'all
we gonna
steady be in
have
the
to
comments
just
calling
move
somebody
on.
a
Cause
fucking tether. You know they ain't, you don't even fucking know the person from a can of fucking paint just saying shit in the fucking comments all goddamn day. That's that
You don't know
radical
her.
FBA
You
shit.
don't know
That's
her.
the
You
shit that
just
be
met her
turning
on
people to
TikTok. You don't know the
that's the shit that be
girl.
turning
Zaire,
people
be
off.
quiet. It's not your goal. Go ahead, Leo. What you were saying? Go
What you
ahead.
mean, bro? Chill, bro. What the fuck is y'all got with me? What you mean, bro? Chill. Who the fuck is this?
Who said that?
Yeah, no, y'all can keep on playing with me, bro. I came up to defend somebody. Y'all come talk that bro chill. You can chill your ass up out this fucking space. Cause you
I'm
know she
trying
was
to.
dead wrong for that fucking
But
shit.
why she's so quiet now though? Like I
Who, Deli?
no New York traveling braider. I had to drop
Because
Delhi.
she knows me and she knows better. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I did
Uh,
not expect that to happen. No, New York, you need to say something because Leo just called you out. Speak your piece, and then I'ma just drop you and let somebody
I
else
seen
come
her
in.
on many lives and she not black American.
you don't know that. We
Long
see you.
ago,
We see you on a
long
minute.
ago, long ago,
No, no,
before
no, no,
you
no.
started this
How
FBA
many times have
bullshit.
you been on lives talking fucking crazy on people's shit?
Leo,
And we
I
don't
don't
fucking
go
know
on
who the
no
fuck you
lives.
are.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Word to my mother. What are you talking about?
I don't go on
You
people
sound
lives. I
crazy as hell.
always
You
send
be
you
on, you been on my
information.
panel talking
I don't go
crazy,
on people
getting in
lives.
beef with
I
people.
always come in your fucking inbox and send you information about people that's talking shit about you. What are you talking about?
When's the last time you was in my inbox, bro?
Anytime I
I'll
go in your
wait.
inbox, I'm
I'll
telling you
wait.
something.
When's the last time you was in my inbox?
This is bully stalker.
When? Okay. When's the last time you was in my inbox?
The last time we talked.
When was that?
What? Not even a month ago.
I don't
New
remember none of
York
that
never
shit. All
lied.
I
She
know
never
is
lied, New York.
you ain't going at
Wow,
Deli.
Leo. All right, go to your inbox so you can know who I am.
All I know is you not going
I'm
at Deli.
Marsha cousin. I'm Marsha cousin.
Okay, cool. You not going at Deli like that. That's what you not finna do.
No, I'm going there. If I feel like she a
I
fake,
don't
then
care what
she a
the fuck
fake.
you feel. You don't know.
All right, whatever. That's what you say. I'm
Whatever.
not going on
Exactly,
you.
because you don't fucking know. Don't be doing that to
I'm
people.
not
Y'all
going
got a
on
fucking
you.
problem just because you got a feeling about some shit. You think you can fucking misidentify fucking people and start shit on people's panels. We ain't doing that shit.
No,
I
you
know
came up
Deli.
here
Deli's
starting
been around the
something.
community and she's cool and she's been speaking truth to power and she's been part of this fucking
That's
community.
why
You
she
see her.
got your
No.
food.
You see
That's
her
why
on
she got
everybody
your
else's shit. You
food.
don't have no
That's why she
motherfucking
got
reason to
your
be coming at her
food.
like that, and you know
That's
goddamn
why
Deli to be
she
doing that.
got your food. That's why she got your food. Cause she going so
You
hard.
don't know
That's
her, bro.
why.
Knock that shit
Listen,
the
Thank you,
fuck
I'm gonna
Neo.
off.
sit
Thank you.
back and I'm gonna let it play out.
And you're gonna be sitting back for a
And
fucking till you turn
remember
into
me.
fucking skeletons because you
Remember
fucking
me.
wrong.
Ain't no skeleton, cause none of this shit mean nothing to me.
Then get the fuck off and stop starting shit.
You the fucking one came on here running your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, because I'm in the fucking right.
You not in the right. You
Yes,
always getting in
yes I
somebody's
am. What
business.
about mother? Yes
You
I
know
am.
what,
Get the
Leo?
fuck
I'm
off
not
and
even
coming over here
going there
talking
with you.
crazy, bro.
I'm not even going there with you. You got it. No problem.
You know you dead ass
Neo, are
fucking
you two
wrong. All y'all do is
Jamaican?
come here and call
Are
people
you
tethers
two
and Haitians. You don't know what the
Jamaican?
No
fuck you are.
problem.
You don't know who
No
that woman is,
problem.
gang.
No problem.
Exactly. That's what the fuck I
No.
thought.
You ain't nobody. Fuck you.
I'm more of
Oh
a person than
God.
you are. What
Fuck
the fuck are you
you.
talking about?
All
Fuck
Love,
right.
you.
love.
Who the fuck
This
is you?
Who
Neo
the fuck are
All
guy
right.
you?
It's too much
talking to a
cussing. It's
woman
too
like
much
this.
cussing
Is
and
it
like,
okay? Is
God
this okay to talk to a woman
damn.
like this?
John, Chicago, John, it's your fault because you said, woo, this gonna be a long night. Oh my God. You spoke this up. I've been trying to kumbaya. But you know what? I don't know who that is. I'm just now getting to know everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I believe in my heart of hearts that Deli is a fucking foundational Black American. I do not think that she is Haitian. I was letting them, I don't know who that is. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
because
on.
nobody know.
So,
Now I ain't gonna lie, I do know her, but she knows better to
okay.
be fucking doing that
Okay.
shit just because she got a problem with fucking Deli. But everybody know who the fuck Deli is. But don't nobody know who the fuck she is, except for me. So she don't have no fucking business hopping on fucking shit, pointing people out, and you don't even fucking know her from a fucking can of paint. That's wrong as fuck. And y'all need to knock that shit the fuck off. It's getting tired as fuck, and it's turning people off. Y'all don't be knowing nobody to be accusing people of shit.
I love this.
Zaire, shut up. That's why I was asking if she had proof, because you can't just make unfounded like comments like that and you don't have no proof. You're just going off of a hunch or how you feel. Like,
That's a crock of shit. Just like shut the fuck up. If you don't know, just sit down and watch the shit. Don't be coming over here just, you're Haitian, word to my mother. I know, you don't fucking know her. The fuck?
no, Deli did not get busted and run away. She had to, it was a restriction on her, so it dropped her. You don't know
Hey,
how
you better shut
TikTok
your
works.
butterbean milk dud ass up
It
to
was
do the
not,
comments.
she didn't run away. And I didn't drop her either. It was the goddamn live stream.
Because we know you ain't no goddamn foundational Black American talk about some fucking, she ran away with your Liberian ass. You don't have no room to fucking talk. It's always them damn tethers talking fucking shit. Because you like fucking drama. So you need to be quiet. This ain't none of your goddamn business.
What is going on? God damn it.
I'm not letting nobody go at no fucking Deli. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not even talking about
Because
you. I'm just saying in general, why did that lady come up here? Who is, well, you said you know who that is. Is she somebody that comes on your panels?
Deli?
No, I know
Oh,
Deli.
the
The
New
other
York girl,
lady.
she came on my panels like way back when a couple times ago, and yeah, she be trying to motherfucking clock T here and there and act like she supports some shit, which that's cool and stuff like that. But I'm not letting you go at no goddamn Deli. You better go back and figure that shit out and come back with me, because that's not true what the fuck she's saying.
Can I say something, love? Can we move on, please?
It is your goal. Let me set the timer for, let's just give a reset. Woosah. I need to burn some sage
Because
because
of
I don't,
because one thing
that lady.
one thing's for certain, when motherfuckers turned on me and shit, Deli had my motherfucking back when y'all was hopping on bandwagons and shit and turning your back on my ass. Deli had my motherfucking back
Oh,
when
that's why
everybody
you
was
leave her.
pussyfooting and shit and not support me when I needed fucking support. So I don't want to hear shit about what the fuck Deli is, because she had my motherfucking back and she stood on business when people fucking turned on me. Every time motherfucking shit gets hot and people getting beefs, y'all hop on bandwagons and turn on fucking people. But Deli didn't fucking do that shit. So y'all can suck a dick with that shit. I ain't playing.
Oh,
There's too many motherfucking fake people in this fucking space. I don't play that shit.
Deli is
Y'all
Black
be fake as
American.
fuck.
And the ones that saying that she's not is mad because they're not. And they trying to tether onto us
Zaire,
Yeah, I'm
with
too
your
fucking
ass
real for
sounding
this
like
fucking
you
app.
from
I
do
hate
you
Africa
know
fake
it
people, bro.
somewhere,
I
is?
or
can't stand that
Caribbean,
shit. I
I did
cannot
not say
stand
that.
or
fake
I
ass
did.
people.
Caribbean, and you
I
sitting
said,
up here bait and switching, bait and switching. I've been listening.
do you know?
I've
Hey,
been
ma'am, do you
listening.
know
Bait and switching. Shut
African
your face,
immigrant
because I
have
didn't
they have
interrupt your little
kids here.
stupid ass when you was
They have
making
kids
dumb
that were
comments.
born
Shut your
here, the
face.
American.
Shut your face.
I respect my elder, so you good.
Shut your
You need to shut
face.
your three musketeers at having ass up, bro. Ain't
Exactly.
nobody want to fucking hear what the fuck you gotta say.
Exactly. Because you are not you're a very irrelevant right about now. You are sitting up here causing drama.
I
Unnecessary
didn't.
Oh
drama.
my god, it's going to be a
Leo
treat.
did.
Oh my god, por favor. Oh my mi amor. Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit. You start instigating shit.
Exactly. He's an
Leo,
instigator. Because he ain't got nothing else going
yourself,
on.
you know, hundred
Oh
percent
my god.
And
American.
Oh
You
stop
my
have
god.
some.
stuttering.
You have
Stop
some
stuttering.
It's
Jamaican
going to
genes,
be a
Stop
so
treat.
stuttering.
It's going to be a treat.
yeah, you
Stop
have
Shut your
some
stuttering.
motherfucking
Jamaican
goofy
here
ass up.
cosplaying. You have
Cosplay.
Jamaican.
Oh
Bye.
yes,
Have
I
some.
Bye.
cosplay.
You're
Yes,
mad.
mi amor.
You're
Por
mad.
favor. Get your ass the fuck off this panel, bro. Starting
Exactly.
shit.
Go somewhere and go get a life. Or go get your own life. How about that one?
All right,
I believe
guys.
New York.
I need a we gotta, that's crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's a lot. I'm glad that
I don't
lady is
like
out
that shit. Y'all
here.
need to stop being fucking fake on this
I don't
app. I'm so
know
sick of this
why
shit.
people is this Jesus Christ. According to the general consensus, Delhi is not Haitian, okay? And
She
now we're
is
gonna move.
not.
She
She
is
is
not
not.
Haitian, and we are going to move forward. All right. Now I am gonna let Zaire speak.
She's not Asian, but she's not 100%
Zaire,
American.
shut
You
up. You
don't know
don't know
what
what
she is.
she
You don't even know
is.
what
You
you
don't
I
know
know
are
who
what
talk,
she
ain't.
tether
Your
on
is.
to
motherfucking
us.
por
But
favor
You
you
ass
don't
can
ain't
know
send
what
her
she
motherfucking
pictures.
is.
Ask her
foundational
to
black
send you her
American. So you don't be
pictures, and
speaking on
you'll
who's
see.
foundational
She's not
black American
100%
not.
American.
With your mi amor, por favor, three musketeer fucking talking ass. Don't nobody want to hear what the fuck you
Leo,
say.
you look
You
like
don't
a
know her
Gambian.
either.
Leo,
Before I
your
get on
face
your
look like
ass
a
and start
Gambian.
roasting
You're not
your
even
ass and turning you
American.
into a goddamn skeleton.
Leo, you look like a Gambian.
Okay, at least what? At least I'm black. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you? How about you cam the fuck up, bitch?
Oh my
How about you?
God,
Please,
Lord.
please, let me tell
You're
you
not gonna
something.
talk to me
Let me
like
tell
this
you
in my
something.
face.
Cam your
You
bitch
won't
ass
even.
up.
You're not gonna talk to me like this in my
I'll
face,
talk.
man.
I'm gonna talk to you however the fuck I
You're
want
a
to talk to
TikTok
you.
gangster. You're a
No,
TikTok
I'm more of a.
gangster.
Don't listen. No,
That's
no,
who
no.
you
I'm the
are.
real fucking
You
deal,
here to
bro.
bully
I'm
women. That's
listen.
all
I'm
you
not
do,
no
bully
He
women.
know
motherfucking
he
fair.
can't
I'm not
say
no
that
motherfucking
word. And
spicy
why is
theory
he
talking
trying to
ass
get
nigga,
your
bro.
live smashed? He know he can't say the G word, and he just keep on saying it over and over and
The
over.
TikTok gangster. You're just a TikTok gangster, and you're a fucking cartoon character. You don't even sound like a real person. You don't even sound like a real Spanish
Exactly.
person.
Don't even have any bass in his voice because
You
he
sound like
mad.
fucking Luigi off of Mario Brothers. What is we
That
talking
Can we
part.
about?
move on, please? Can we move on? Leo, you came here
You
to
don't run
cry
shit
like
over
a
here.
woman.
Get some bass and stop sounding like you got
Oh, I got a
punifornia.
base under. I got a
You
base
have
between my legs.
punifornia.
Trust
You
me.
have
You got a
punifornia.
I
base
Go
got
look
between
it
your
a
up.
legs.
base
We
between my
can't
What is
legs.
tell,
going
nigga.
Go
on? This is
punifornia.
okay. I don't want to keep arguing. Like, come on. We would had a good flow. We got that bitch up out of here, cussed her out. Everybody got cussed out and told what they needed to hear. Now I just need to let the other people, the new people. I have like 4 or 5 people up here that needs to answer the prompt. Please, Louise. Okay. I guess Zaire, go ahead. You getting up in here cussing work. I don't even fucking know. I'm throwed off.
No, I don't cuss. You know I
You
don't
gotta
cuss.
tell us
So,
where you're from. Where you from?
man, I already told you many times, man. I'm the
And
real
I don't remember.
FBA.
Say it again.
I'm the real FBA. So,
Oh, you know what?
Oh my
Get your
God. Here we go with
motherfucking.
the
from Congo.
bullshit.
Man, the real
All right.
FBA from Zaire, Congo. Didn't I say that
What do
last
you
time?
need to say?
I said I'm the real FBA from Congo, Zaire. That's what I said.
Oh, you are not
Yeah.
a FBA. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
Black people hating on
Are you putting a
immigrant.
timer
Oh,
on?
Yeah, I'm about to.
why are
Let me
people
do
so
it right
bothered
now.
by the term tether? Yeah. Some of the African American. Not all African American, but the FBAs. The FBA, most of the FBA, they have a strong hate in them. So I believe all of them they hate on immigrant. They hate on people that doing better in this country than themselves. You know, they spend their time on TikTok crying about
Now I got a
black immigrants.
restriction. I'm
But
so annoyed.
but
Oh
But
boy, we were doing so damn
if you're gonna
good.
if
Because
you're
he
gonna
keeps
spend
using the
your
H word and he knows he's not supposed to do that. And he keeps saying it
no,
over
that's
and
not me.
over.
That's not me. That's
It
not me.
is you because
Please.
you're the one who's saying it. You're the only one talking.
No, no, that's not me. Stop blaming me, man. Come on, man.
We were doing so good. I'm disappointed. Anyways,
Yeah,
go
we were
ahead and
doing good
land your plane. I'm
we were doing
aggravated
good
now.
until Leo came. So yeah, they hate on everybody that doing better than them. They hate it's mostly it's black African, and they will start hating on Latino and Asian people soon. So that's what they do. They're hating on people that doing better, the people that prospering in America. How you were born here and somebody came from a third world country like you guys call it, and they come in America less than 5 years, they're doing better than you. Of course, some of you guys gonna have the hate
Don't
compared
say
to
no.
black.
You can keep saying
Compared,
8 like you were saying. Keep saying 8.
okay. Compared to Black
I
American,
told you you kept
the
saying
real
it. That's why you
the
keep
real
getting
Black
flagged.
American, the real Black American like love. They have a love for everybody. They don't act like the FBA, like the lady that was here, Deli or Dell. You know, that lady goes, she spends more than 10 hours every day spewing it. If your life is so precious, your life is so nice, you live in a mansion like all of you guys say, oh, I live in a mansion. You're in Africa, you live in a hut. If your life is like that, why you worry about another person in America doing? Why you worry about somebody that came from Venezuela, somebody that came from Ghana? If your life is prospering, my life is prospering.
Thank
I
you,
don't care about
beautiful.
what other people do. I don't care about other FBA do in America. I wake up, I go do my things. I come back home, take care of my kids. That's it. That's my life. I'm not here every day spraying, calling people, telling people to go back where they came from. You know, we need to come together. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this unless we come together. If we don't come together, we're gonna be like this. We're gonna be the least in America. We're not gonna prosper without coming together. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want the Asian and the Latino to take over America in a couple of years or in 5 years, keep doing what you guys doing. Keep doing this FBA. I will ask you guys this in 10, 5 years. You know, when the
Okay.
Latino gonna
All
take
right.
over.
Your time is up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, beautiful. All right. Now it's John, Chicago John, and then Queen Eyes, and then Nikki, and then Cece.
Hey everybody, and a
Hey,
few housekeeping too, just real quick. Those who can, if you do grab those heart me's, those little penny gifts, and the populace too. When you start, the more Love Jones have like people part of that, that really does help out a lot as well. Keep TikTok off their back. Those like Black American, you can see you have a little heart me, and then how be re putting the populace. Those are a penny just like the roses, but they actually give more popular points. So the more popular points you do have when you are on TikTok, it does help you out and help people like Love Jones so they can ignore some of the stuff that does go on. And then when it does get a little crazy, it's always great to spam the chat with comments like where you're from, the state, topic like real words and fruits and whatever like that, or meals. So when you do that, it kind of helps her out for the most part, and it keeps her going. It does a lot more than just because taps are great, but comments and then those populars. Like I said, the popular cost the same amount as a rose is still a penny. Anyway, that's all I want to say. I help out people on TikTok and all that stuff that goes live. So that's it. All right.
thank you, John. I appreciate you.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, I enjoy. I did claim it. I saw the
You
title.
did. We was
Mhm.
doing so it was smooth sailing, and you said, "Oh Lord," I was like, "Oh my God."
Yeah, the other night I didn't go to bed till 5 in the morning. So thanks for
We
you.
was up here. Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
And thank you
and
guys for the gifts. Yeah, I really don't like when I get restrictions, but it is what it is. That's why, I'm trying not to have us cussing and over talking and yelling, but I know sometimes it's warranted because things be happening and sometimes you gotta get it out. I totally get it, but thank you, Nikki. Oh, that's so cute. I'm not really trying to curate a space where we just arguing and yelling and screaming. I really don't like that. As much as I might cuss somebody out, I do it and now move on. Like, I don't like going back and forth with people. The only reason why I allow that to go on with Deli, first of all, I love Deli. Second of all, is because I feel like somebody was trying to challenge who she was. So I would have, if it was me and somebody came up here and said Love Jones is lying, she Haitian, and then they just got dropped immediately, I would have felt some type of way. Like, why you didn't even let me defend myself? Why you didn't let me say something back? That's just me. Like, everybody, we could all be different. But that's why I was like, okay, she's saying this. I don't know. This is the internet. I don't know these people in real life. I have never seen Deli's birth certificate. I'm not saying that she is Haitian. I'm just saying I don't think she is. And I feel like she has a right to defend herself. And if somebody is questioning that, I want to know, like, do you have proof? If somebody says that about me, I would want to know if they have proof too. And Deli was saying to herself, like, do you have proof? I'm just now getting to know everybody. I'm just now getting, consistent with lives. Y'all see, this is like something new for me. So it's not like I'm not defending her or I don't even like mess. This is like, I don't, but I don't know who the fuck is who. Y'all could be anybody. Like, let's just call it a bean. I'm still getting to know everybody, and I could go off for only what I see, what I feel, and what I hear, and that's it. But I was trying to give people a chance to like speak their piece. And of course it was just a yelling match. And then it is what it is. But John, what do you think about that?
I see that happen a lot sometimes from the sides of TikTok I've been on, where somebody throw out accuse somebody, and then and the host may even have been up to go to the bathroom and not know, and then people like, well, why didn't you do something for that person? Like, at the end of the day, we're all grown adults, and the other end of the day, you using your own judgment about how things are happening. I mean, you already had the brother come up here and say what he said, and everybody said what he said, and that's it. She was wrong. The lady was wrong. She definitely had no proof, nothing. She just saying stuff, and at the end of the day, it's like, all right, we're gonna move on from that because now we know this lady look a little. I don't know. She could have been drinking, but look a little
Yup.
crazy. So who knows? But she said, and Deli been up here. She was riding. So
Yeah,
guilty
exactly.
until proven, innocent until proven guilty. So
Can I add something, Rev?
Go ahead, boo.
Yeah, I think you handled it well. I mean, this happens on different panels. So you let everyone get their piece and actually, speak their mind about it, which not all hosts do. So yeah, no, I think you handled it well.
Okay. Thanks, boo. Can we have Queen Eyes, and then after that we're going to have Nikki, and then Let Me Be. Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt. Hello? Hello? Queen Eyes. We can't hear you. Are you there? Going once, going twice. All right. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Nikki, can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt, and then I think you said you wanted to respond to what Zaire said, so go ahead.
Yeah, I'm Jamaican. And so just by being in here, I'm learning terminologies and different things like tether. Let me go backwards. So why
Wait,
are
I'm
people
sorry.
so...
Did you say you was Jamaican?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Why are people so bothered by the term tether? First of all, I don't know because I'm just learning it. But I understand, by paying attention, I understand what it means. And it's, this whole concept, this whole structure is very sad. And I don't think that Black people hate on immigrants. I just think there's a misunderstanding on both ends. And one of the issues we have is we're falling into the trap of what is systemically set up for us to fall into. And what I mean by that is Zaire made mention about how, you should feel some type of way because people come from a different country, come over here, they're doing better than you, and blah, blah, blah. But what you don't understand is the system is stacked against the people that are here, right?
Mm-hmm.
People don't understand that what happens, things like when you come here as an immigrant, Bank of America used to do it. I don't know if they do it anymore. As long as you can give an address to a foreign country, right? And you came here from a different country. Let's say me coming in here from Jamaica, I can give a Jamaican address. Bank of America was automatically giving $10,000 to those type of people and opening up.
What? See, I did not know that. You just taught us something new.
That went on for years. That went on for years and years and years.
and they were being approved for mortgages a lot quicker than a Black American
That's
would be
true.
approved for. And these are the things that people don't understand. So when immigrants come here and think, oh, we're working hard, Black Americans are lazy, you don't know what's set up. You don't know the setup. When we came here, I remember I was a little girl, but I remember my mom. When you come here from a different country, you don't come here as Black. You have an option to choose your white. I
Yep.
don't care if your skin is as black as the
Hmm.
crayon color black. We're falling trap to what the system sets up, and it's to keep us divided, keep us not seeing what's in front of us, and
Thank
keep us in a
you.
place where it's us versus them. And that's very sad. That's very sad. We need to take the time to educate ourselves. When I first heard about the FBA, the whole FBA concept, I went to looking into it, researching it, because I wanted to understand, why would there be a need for the Black people that are here in this country to formulate a concept that says, I'm indigenous, this is where I'm from, I'm not connected to anything African. And if those people that are claiming that, if we do a DNA test, 23 and me DNA test for those people, they would test 75 to or more percentage connected to an African nation. But that's the sad thing. They feel they need to identify this way because they're being overlooked. They're being criticized. And this is their country we're coming to. This is the problem. We can't be like that. We can't be like that.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Unwritten. Did you want to respond to what she said? Because I saw you in the comments,
I
and then
know.
we'll go
Yeah.
to the next person. Go ahead.
Everything else, I feel like I can agree with what you're saying. It's just the DNA part, where you're able to see 70% is connected to Africa. That's not true. You can't actually see ethnicity through DNA. You take DNA tests to connect to actual people, and through your matches, you're able to determine or correlate your lineage, in correlation to your genealogy, your paper genealogy. So you're not able to determine ethnicity through DNA tests. Just wanted to clear that up.
Okay. Queen Eyes, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. You can hear me now? Can y'all hear
Yes,
me
I
now?
can. Yes.
Okay. Shout out to everybody on the
Wait,
panel
are
or
you
whatever.
Aisha?
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you when you
Oh,
pulled me up. I had to change my screen name.
okay.
Not that I had to, but I just changed my screen name. So I'm Asia.
Okay, boo
But
boo.
to address the thing, I want to say that I do believe, at least on the internet, because I seen where you was even showing a whole you have made a TikTok of how, like, they're clinging on to us. Any accomplishments, they want to say it's theirs. Because again, like the other brother, the other African brother that was on the panel, who he was like referring to us as African Americans, and at the same time stating that Africa is 54 countries. None of us that consider ourselves FBA can say that we connect to any one of those 54 countries. What we can say is that we identify with here, the things that we built here. So yes, I think there is a somewhat of uh, uh, um, a jealousy. Even when you see in the last couple of years of podcasters who are from immigrant backgrounds or like African or Caribbean backgrounds, and they're making podcasts that is focusing around us instead of what is going on in their country. How can they make themselves better in their country? They're focusing on what we're doing here. As far as why do the second one is, I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, it's why are people so bothered by the term tether?
I think tether is an exposure. It's an exposure of it. I know plenty of Caribbean people and I know plenty of African people that I would not consider a tether. But someone like, let's just say Joy Reid is a tether. You're
Yeah.
tethering on. You're tethering
Thanks,
on
Leah.
to what You know what I'm saying? And instead of claiming what is going on in Guyana or the great things Guyana has put forth in this world, or the you know where your father's from, Congolese or whatever, like you are so focusing and trying to tether on to what Black Americans have created. We normally, those, not a lot of us don't like you. It's not that we don't like, we dislike the nonsense that it seems that you've gotten accustomed to, you know, where you just trying to just make a claim on a certain type of people. We've always kind of did not like the term African American. It does not mean, because
Yep.
I can tell you that I have looked in my one of my lineage and saw one African, one. And so I can say and claim I descend from an African, but it doesn't disclaim all the others that was in that. And I don't have to claim Africa. Why do you need me to claim Africa? Why do you need us to claim Africa? Claim yourself. Claim yourself, and claim your and show us what you really made of home. You trying to say your contributions here. You, again, anybody can contribute to whatever was already a foundation that was already growing up. You came to a already established place. Yes, you might have put in some work in here, but you didn't do it back home. You didn't do it back home. And I respect those that are back home that are fighting to make it better. Those are the ones that I give the true respect, not the ones that are sitting here trying to tether on to what was already. And I land there.
Okay, boo. Can we have Lottie? Lottie
Yes,
Live?
indeed, sister. How are you
Hello.
doing this evening?
I'm
Can I respond
good.
to
Um,
something?
all
Well,
right. Yes,
hold up,
I will
Nikki.
put up.
Wait, let me
I'm
put the
sorry.
timer on. I'm sorry, Lottie. Go ahead.
No problem.
After he goes in, you could respond, Nikki. Go ahead, Lottie.
Okay. Are we H-wording our immigrants?
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Leo.
This is the crazy part. We've heard
Exactly.
decades of podcasts. We've heard y'all don't really have a culture. We heard all these things for decades, and we are the ones that gave them the path to come here. So they're bothered by the word tether because all of that, those little antics and things that they use to cosplay and play both sides of the fence is being uprooted. So it's messing people pockets and influence up. Just like that dude came in earlier saying all that BS, all that nonsense. What he say? I'm a foundational Black African from Zaire. Zaire was discovered in 1971. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They keep have we ever made, until recently, have we ever even came together and called out their BS? We took it for
Nope, we never
decades.
did.
For decades.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else, like Zaire said, was in 1970s. Everybody else can claim their ethnicity from where their family is from. I have records of my family tracing back to the 1800s and 1700s. I've met people on this panel who've helped me go and prove that my family is here. So, how many hundreds of years do we have the right to claim a land that we built, made the swag, made the hairstyles, made the dress code, made the food, made the inventions, made the medicine, made the technology, made the flag, made the cowboy culture? Why can we not claim what we made? That's all I'm saying. And it's and then you call it H wording. To me, that's real suspect, and that explains why a country, because I don't even call it a continent because it's not collective. Why a country in Africa has all these resources, all the people, and no progress. You let every other race of people come there and conquer, but when we try to work with y'all charge us double and triple price and let us own stuff for 20 years, then you want to claim it back. You make a certain amount of gains over there and they want to come and claim it when it's popping. So we on their necks right now because We're both melanated people, and y'all the ones STABing us in the back. So yeah, the time, this is the new normal, and we're not taking it anymore. FBA all day. That is the lineage, and that's what it will be. I'll land there.
Okay. Can we? Oh, Nikki, go ahead. You said you wanted to respond to something.
Yeah, the comments about me being a refugee to flee to listen. First of all, I was 4 years old when I came here. All right, and my parents were very well off. My
Who
father
said
spoke
that?
six languages. He was a medical doctor on 3 different countries. He studied med school in Germany. My mother is a psychologist. When she was younger, she had an ex-husband who was abusive and sent people to kill her.
Oh, say unalive. I don't want to get another
I'm
extra.
sorry, sent people to unalive her. So this is why she fled, not for no other reason. So don't come on here talking about I'm some refugee. Why am I here in America? I grew up here. Don't be foolish. Think before you speak. And you're not even thinking. It takes you time to type out what you're typing. So
Oh,
think
you
before
talking
you
about the
speak.
comments? Because I'm
Yeah,
like, I didn't hear nobody say that.
that's
Okay.
it.
Okay. OG
Oh shit. Oh.
reactions.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm American. My people are from America, as far as back
Okay.
as 1700, 1800s, basically.
Okay.
So I just wanted to talk about the black people and the immigrant thing.
Okay.
For me, you can't really hate somebody, hate somebody you don't know. So we're not too familiar. I'm not familiar enough with Africans to hate on them. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
We,
Just
we
don't
don't.
say the H. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't know them well enough. You have to have some type of familiarity with someone to typically have that type of emotion towards them.
Mm-hmm.
So like Queen was saying earlier, they don't speak on themselves; they speak on us. So we don't really
Mm-hmm.
know them enough to feel that way towards them. We're not familiar with them at all. So I don't really understand how we could have that type of anger towards them. Um, yeah. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Um, Maui Mac, you came back up here. Did you want to add something else?
Yes, I did want to add something else. I want to touch on two topics. The first one is with Nikki, when it comes to the entertainment DNA test. We have to do genealogy, and as far as you saying, it'll connect you to different countries. Most of those countries, just like I think Lottie said, most of those countries wasn't even established as countries. Example, Ghana. These countries were not established as countries, and also, even it being a continent, Texas alone can fit several countries in Africa inside of it. So we have to stop going along with that whole thing with the DNA test. Also, when people are doing their genealogy back and it's leaving right here in America, we have to come to the terms to that everybody is different. People that have African relatives, they know exactly when they do their genealogy, and they know who they African family is if they're over here. People know this. We have our record system is there. Like it's more established than the one in Africa. So as far as us not knowing who we are, where we're from, we know exactly who we are and where we're from. It's Africans that don't know where they're from because countries were not even established. A birthing record system was not even set up. So we have to stop going along with that narrative, along with them saying, "Oh, we write books." Well, we built colleges in the 1800s. All those historical black
Thank you, Judy.
colleges were built by us. Look at the architectural work. That's a whole different other story. And the Joy Reid, the last thing I'm gonna touch on with Joy Reid, she had a recent interview where she said that she was estranged from her father, which is African. She has an African name, and she
Thanks,
changed her
Sally.
name because she felt like it was too long and hard to pronounce. So she changed her name to Joy Reid. And then
Oh,
she said her
wow.
mom passed away. Her mother passed away when she was 17. So for her to act like she's an advocate for Black Americans and she keeps using we when her ancestors did not die or fought for anything over here, along with Shore.
We'll say unalive next time.
Oh yeah, unalive, unalive. and even along with your mother and father, Nikki, y'all don't have ancestral ties over here to the land. Y'all don't have ties to it, so maybe it doesn't affect you in the same way, but you have to leave space for us, especially people that have been here before the internet, millennials, that you cannot just pull the wool over our eyes and act like stuff is all brand new. No, we knew how you guys were assimilating to white culture when you came here to distance yourself from blackness. And what was the last thing I'm gonna say? As far as Joey Reed. Oh yeah, Joey Reed should not be speaking for black Americans at all. If you don't have no family lineage in America and people haven't bled on this land, you shouldn't have speaking nothing for us. And I'll end there.
Okay.
Okay. Can I respond since he mentioned me?
Oh, go ahead really quickly, and then we get to the next person.
Okay, so first off, as you're saying to leave room, I don't try to go against anybody that wants to. However, they feel that they need to band together, pull together, go right ahead. I don't know Joy Reid's story, but I can tell you my uncles have come here from Jamaica to fight and bleed way back. I'm talking a couple hundred years ago. We know the stories. My great uncles, and went back to Jamaica. One of them started a whole rebellion, a whole riot, and they kicked them out of the country, couldn't come back. So I know who has fought and bled, and me choosing to be here, it's not because, I can't do better there. I'm doing very well in Jamaica. I'm also doing very well here, but I grew up here. And so if I was brought here by my parents, I didn't have a choice to go back until I became 18. And when I became 18, I served in the U.S. Armed Forces. That was my choice. So, this don't say you as in me personally. Then, you want to categorize the whole. That's understandable. But I understand. No, I didn't associate or affiliate myself with white people. That's not what I did. Okay, that may be what a lot of immigrants do to distance themselves. I won't sit here and lie. I will tell you, I have heard the talk. I have heard the conversations because I've been fortunate to be amongst both cultures. So I know what the Caribbeans, I know what the immigrants, I know what they say. I'm not going to sit up here and lie. I know, I've heard it. It doesn't mean that I necessarily agree, but I've also heard the other side. And I know how Black Americans feel. And I've heard the things that they've said about the Caribbean people and the people that who are immigrants from other countries. I know what's said. It doesn't make it right.
Well, so when it comes to our identity versus the Jamaican identity, when we're going through this delineation, they're not calling for Jamaicans to, oh, you guys don't know where you're from, or they don't approach Jamaicans. They don't approach the other first and second generations that are Black Brits that are over there. They have a situation with us Americans because they have attached themselves to us on paper. And this is what this delineation is about. As far as Jamaicans, y'all are part of America. This is why they keep saying Africa is so big. Canada, Mexico, do we not know Lord. All of it's America.
Our
Okay?
geography, yeah.
Yeah, do we know
Geography,
it?
yes, we're part of the Americas. We know that.
Okay. Well, it's not a problem. The problem right now is Black erasure for us indigenous people that are here. And it's no hate, it's delineation.
Can I make a point behind, bro? Because he said something very important that I want to build on.
All right, go ahead quickly because we got two new people up here. Go ahead.
Okay, I promise I'll make it quick. The interesting thing is that a Caribbean person has the right to claim white folks, they have the right to claim Jamaican, and they have the right to claim Black American as well. Sure. That is what the true definition of what tethering is. So if we're going to be fair, we should have the same rights to Jamaica and all these other parts in the quote unquote diaspora, because like I said, that doesn't exist to me anymore. Our diaspora is the cultures that within the Black Americans in the U.S. I call it the U.S. diaspora. So I just wanted to just lay on that little point right there.
Okay, can we have follower of Jesus Christ? Hello, can we have your ethnicity right quick for the panel, and then you could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey, love girl. How you
Hello.
doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. Okay, I am Black American, Indigenous Black American.
Okay.
And I'm gonna answer the prompt. Are Black people hating on immigrants? Absolutely not. For what? For what? I think, and I used to be one of those people who just really loved everybody that looked like me. And I'm not saying I hate them, because I don't. I don't think any of us hate them.
Oh, let's
Per
not keep
se.
saying the H word.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I don't think any of us dislike them. But what it is that people are waking up, because, see, I've been seeing this for years. I'm in my 40s. I've been seeing the vitriol that they put out towards us for a long, long time, right? And they keep bringing up Marcus Garvey. Stop. Somebody in the comments talking about Malcolm X. His mother was from some place in the Caribbean. His dad was FBA, and he did
His
not
mom was,
deny.
I think she was mixed with Grenadian
Yeah,
and Caucasian. His
right.
dad was Black American.
Exactly. And he identified as Black American. And they always throw that out there. Marcus Garvey was a traitor. He was making deals with the KKK. He was trying to convince our people to go back to Africa because that's what they wanted when we would no longer be their slaves. Okay. And so I get tired of them bringing him up. He's not a flex. Not at all. Not at all. So why are people so bothered by the term tether? It's because they being exposed. They're being exposed now, and we need to gatekeep. We need to gatekeep for our children, our grandchildren, and our future generations, right? We need to gatekeep our culture. We're in a full blown battle right now about hip hop. We know where hip hop started. We know where it originated, but because DJ Kool Herc had a party and did some spins, he all of a sudden it's five elements to hip hop. It's a lot to it. The rhythm and blues did not come from Africa. So they just want to steal. They want to steal. I want them to go back to their countries and create and create and build. And then I'll give them a little respect when they can do that. But until then, leave us alone. Leave us alone. We just want to be left alone. We got enough to deal with white tea people. We don't need them. We don't got time for this. All right, and I'll land there. Thank you, love girl.
Okay, thanks, boo. Zaire, you came back up here. What do you want? Thank you, M. Tony.
I wanted to say something about Joe Reed. I see why people really has this kind of fire against the lady. If I see, she always talk about her parents. I think one of her mom is from Trinidad or somewhere in Latin America, and the dad is from Congo. One of the immigrants from Congo. And the reason why most of the FBA they don't like the lady because she want to appeal to everybody. She want to include everybody. That's the reason why the people don't like her. If she was acting like Deli or she was acting like Leo, an immigrant kids that really stand for FBA,
Why are
everybody
you
will
bringing them
show
up? They're
her
not
love.
on the panel. Why are you
No,
bringing
I'm
them
just
up?
giving an example. Sorry, I'm just
What are
giving an
you talking
example.
about?
I'm just giving an example. They will
Acting
give
like
her love. They
what?
will
They're
love her.
fine unless they feel like somebody is talking crazy to them or saying something crazy. So
No,
stop
I
that.
didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. I just said that if she was acting on TV like other people, like the FBA act on TikTok panels,
Oh, and
they
how
will
do
show
I'm
her
not gonna
love.
Africans
let you
act on
keep
TikTok
doing these
panels?
slide ins. He's keep. I don't like. He's triggering me.
Like,
Yes, he is.
what are
He
you
They
is.
talking
will
about?
they
How do
will
He's being
Africans act on
insignificant.
panels? You need to stop because y'all literally yell and hoot and holler and scream. Don't go there. Do not go there.
no. I'm not saying love. I'm not saying African don't act crazy. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying for
So
the
then
past
why don't
5
you
years,
compare
6 years.
it to how Africans
No,
act?
I'm just giving you an example. If she was really doing
No,
it
you
like
I don't like
I'm not
that.
about
Like
to
it's a
double down.
yeah,
Give
like
a
come
better
on.
example. Yeah, I'm a
okay, but like I
conversation
said, if the
critic.
FBA,
That's a
if she was real,
disingenuous bad
if she
faith
was a real,
example.
she can't claim she's part of America because her mom's side, her ancestor came from Africa too. So she's basically an American. You want it or not, she's still an American. She can't talk about America continent, because she was born here and her ancestors from here, just like any
Who
Black American.
ancestors? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Joe Reed. I don't know
Joy
if you know
Reid
her.
ancestors were not born in America. Stop. What is? Stop it.
where is Trinidad? Where is Trinidad? Where is
Please,
Trinidad? Is it not in
Daddy
America?
Diesel, you have to stay muted until it's your go. You have too much feedback. She
Love,
is
where is
not
Trinidad?
American.
But where is Trinidad though? Trinidad, is he not in America?
He's not from
No,
the
it's in the
United States of
Caribbean.
America. You
It's the
know, when we say
Caribbean.
American, we are talking about the United States of America, and it is an abbreviation for the USA. That's what we're talking about. Stop trying to play word
Or
semantics. Whenever you
no, but
say
you
I'm
have to
going
say
to America,
USA.
you saw the movie coming back to
I know,
America,
but
going
you
back to
should
America.
have
They're
said
not talking about
USA.
Trinidad. So stop
But
it.
you should have
They're
said
not talking
USA.
about
You said
Trinidad.
America.
You know what we're
That's what I
talking
was.
about. So stop. Like you trying to think you're smart, but you're not. Boo tomatoes.
I didn't know. I thought you were talking about the America continent. I
Yeah, he
You
didn't know
know
doesn't.
that.
exactly what I'm talking about. Stop it. Stop.
Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So if
You
it's
been
like
got
that,
it.
I didn't know that you're talking America. You're talking about the
Oh,
USA.
coming to America.
America is not only USA. I get it
Duh.
now.
Just like y'all say Africa is the motherland. Y'all don't specify y'all's countries. We know that Africa is not a country, but y'all love to say Africa is a motherland. Y'all love to Unwritten brought up a great point. Y'all love to call us African American when if we call you African, you're gonna say no. You got to be specific with the country. You generalize when it's convenient.
But you didn't general. You didn't specify. You didn't say. I'm talking about USA. You just say
You know
America.
I'm
So I
talking
assume.
about the USA. You're getting on my nerves. What else do you have to say? Because I'm about to move on. Like, stop. You know I'm talking about America. When you know I'm talking about the USA. When people say America, they're 9 to 8, 10 times out of 10 talking about the United States.
What other place would you think we'd be talking about when we see America, Zaire?
You could talk about Canada or Mexico. I
Why
don't
wouldn't we
know,
say
or
Canada or
USA.
You
Mexico
just learned
then?
that today from the brother Benito. You just
The
learned
thing
that.
is, America. You know how many continents? How many
Have
continents are there,
America in the
Zaire?
name.
See, this is
I
what
didn't
happens when
get
we
what the
give them
question
too
is.
much education without
How many
them.
continents have America in the name, Zaire?
Why you ask me that kind of question?
You don't know your continents?
Oh, I'm not American. Why I have to know how
You
many
really
continents?
don't know your
I,
continents? But these are the people
I
that
love
say,
these
Thank you
type
"Oh,
of
guys. Thank you,
trolls.
CJ.
No, I
go
know
ahead."
it's seven
Thank you,
continents.
I am
What you
money.
talking about? I know
Thank you,
it's seven
Meta.
continents.
Thank
What you
you,
talking
Mad.
about?
Like if you gotta Google it, just come back to us. You know.
I'm not googling. I told you seven continents.
Okay.
He needs
See,
somebody
you
else to
think
bring it up an example so he can
Hello,
don't
please
play
stay
regurgitate it.
don't play with
on mute
my
until it's your
African people
turn. You
when
got
it
too
comes
much feedback. All
when it
right,
comes to
what's your
geography.
point? But what's your point? Were you trying to say that Joy Reid is one of us? Is that your point?
Like my point is, Joy Wade is one of you, even you want it or not. She's one of you. If she's
Thank you
not even
for
speaking about
If we don't want her,
Americans.
we don't have to claim her. What are you talking about? If you gotta have her, we don't have to claim. We are the say so on who we say we claim. We are the say so.
But she was born in America, so she grew up here. She grew up in these cultures. So you want her to
you
be an
see what
American
they
or not? She's
do?
American.
Yo. You
It
see
is
how these
in his
people play?
DNA to tether. It's in his DNA. He has no points.
You
All he
see how
wants to
these
do is
people play?
delusionally deflect and cause and stir chaos. And then when he gets backed into a corner, he says trigger words. It's real weak, spineless stuff. Very
You
spineless.
guys
How
said the
much you
same thing
getting
about
paid? No,
Roller
bro, how much
Mountain.
you
You said
getting
the same
paid
thing
to
about
cloud the
Roland.
waters, bro? How much you getting paid to just cloud the space? The sister got a positive space going. Oh, you ain't even, we got to be together. You said nothing about togetherness. You sneak dissing people when they not in the room. It's you
Exactly.
not us, man. How much you getting paid?
Oh,
Thank you, Reese.
look, sir. I don't claim being American. I claim being African. I love being African. Trust me. And we
Good, stay
2.23
divided. That's
billion
what
people that
Africa means,
love being
division. Stay
African.
divided.
No, I don't want to be divided. I want everybody to be in one
You got 54
united.
countries to unite. Go do that.
Okay. Hey man, I'm done, love. I wanted just to say that.
Okay, it's just like so annoying. Like he gonna sit up here and say she was born here, so she's one of you. But yeah, there's Ghanaians all up and down the goddamn Twitter and TikTok streets saying that they won an Oscar only because Michael B. Jordan said his father took a goddamn trip to Ghana. You see how that goes? How they literally try to jump in and out of spaces for convenience. I'm really not feeling that. It's corny. Like it gets to a point. You ain't only because he said my father flew in from Ghana. Oh, Ghanaians win an award. We won an award. When it's convenient, y'all
You know
literally
what,
tether
Mia? You
on,
know
and y'all
what,
don't like
Mia?
that we use that word, but that's exactly what y'all do for convenience purposes. But now you're saying, oh, Joy Reid is not really African because she was born in America, but Michael B. Jordan, Ghana got an Oscar just because his father took a goddamn flight on American Airlines over there.
You know what would be a real flex, Love Jones? If one of them could win something in their own culture. If Nigerians or Ghanaians or Guyanese or Jamaica could win something here, in our own
Oh, so
space, in our own
you
space, if
think
they could
African
have their
don't
own,
win
they don't even
Oscar?
Wait, don't
African
cut her
don't win.
off. Nope, don't cut her off.
in their
Go
own
ahead, bro.
in their own category of things. They're not showing their intellectual property. They're coming over here stating claims to our intellectual property, stating that they created it because they were able to get into the space and cosplay in our space. You know what I'm saying? The speech would have been okay for Shabuzi if Shabuzi had brought something from his own thing and there was a whole Grammy award for that
Yeah.
space. Don't include Jamaica in that, please. We've done that. I don't know, sis.
What way? In
And
what way, Nikki?
I'm not coming for you or Jamaica, but I'm telling you that one of your people who was someone that we supported so greatly totally disrespected us and said that there's no American culture. American culture is only Caribbean and Latino culture in America. In America, while he occupied our Who said space, that? this is
Busta
everybody.
Rhymes.
Everybody Who? knows who said
Busta
that.
Rhymes said that.
He said that. Busta Rhymes said that? He Oh, that's said
Mm-hmm.
that foolish. That was foolish. while we gave him, he said American culture. There is no culture. The culture Oh, is wow. Caribbean and Latino. And he said this years ago. That's So foolish. these are things that that have been brewing. You Mhm. understand what I'm saying? And Yeah. it's like I don't have a problem with Jamaicans or things like that, but I do feel the need as a ethnic Black American, a FBA, to protect me and my people from things like this, where people coming into spaces and being able to be uplifted in spaces and then claim it because they reached a certain level, because they also try to go, well, why are you coming after us? It's the white tea people that is the problem, but you came to get in the bed with them. Get out of here with that nonsense. And this is no shade to you, sis. I don't know you, you whatever, but I'm here when I come in these spaces. I usually come to talk and to gather up with my people. If they allow other people to come in, it's to help you learn of the disrespect and things like that, not for you to cosplay what we have going on here, but to, like, and again, I have been someone who's been able to be or to appreciate other cultures without claiming it as mine, even if I feel like I added another flavor to it. I don't go, as a Black American, I like my tacos better than Mexicans. I'm not gonna say I did it better than you, and now that is ours.
Thank you,
That's
Tony.
not ours. So yeah, I land.
All right, I got a couple more people up here. Ivory Goddess, can we have your ethnicity? You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hi guys. Thank you for letting me come on your platform. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm from Ghana and I'm also Nigerian. I'm Ghanaian Nigerian American.
Are you in America?
I live in both countries. I live in three of the countries. I live in Nigeria, I live in Ghana, and I also do live in the US.
Okay.
Okay. So I just wanted to say, I think when I came here, there was one person here that said Mo. I think it's Maui. Maui. He was talking about like how Ghana didn't exist. I just want you guys to know that we didn't, just because we had our independence 69 years ago for Ghana and Nigeria 67 years ago, that does not mean that the land didn't exist. Before Ghana was Ghana, Ghana was called Gold Coast. And before Gold Coast, we went by land mass, and like every tribe had their own their own way of living, or wherever they lived. You get what I'm saying? So the land itself existed, just that we didn't really have a name for it. We did have a name, but even before Ghana, it was Gold Coast, and before Gold Coast, it went by land mass. So the tribes in general, they did know who they are. They had their own cultures. Ghana has like 70 plus cultures, whilst Nigeria has like almost 300 cultures. So to be like Ghana didn't even exist, Ghana has been there for ages. It's not like new. But the present day Ghana is the one that recently got their independence 69 years ago.
Can
Yes,
I
I
ask
know
you a
Gold
question?
Coast was an English word, but like I said, they had land mass. Like every tribe had their own land. They had their particular land before it became Gold Coast, and after Gold Coast, it became Ghana.
Can I ask you a question, please, sis, about that?
What did you say?
So I just want to ask you a question about that.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
if that's the case, right? So what would you be considered as nowadays?
I come from four tribes. I come from what I will be considered as. I'll be
Yeah.
considered as whatever tribes my parents come from. Like my mom comes from two tribes, my dad comes from two tribes. So I mix and
Okay.
match with all their tribes.
Okay. Well, look. I'm gonna introduce myself to you. I have a couple indigenous American tribes in my family as well, and I have proof, pictures, names of relatives from the Americas. And I have to respect what tribe that is from your parents, and I have to respect that you're Ghanaian, even though it is a newer nation. So that is the equivalent of us calling ourselves foundational Black Americans, because we never even accepted the term African American in the first place. That was a term forced on us in 1988. Before that, we were called Black anyway. So just like I respect the tribe you come from and the rich culture you come from, your head wraps, your the markings, the different tribal things that you represent, we got that same energy over here that has to get respect put on it as well. I'm gonna land there.
Okay.
And also, why don't, when you're all speaking prior to, I guess, your colonial innings, why don't you ever speak to the migration that happened in those regions? Because you all make it seem as though the tribes that exist there today have always existed there, and that there hasn't been any migration in these areas or these countries prior to their establishment.
Africans has always migrated. Migration is like something that is like in human form. Sometimes you want to go explore other parts of the world. That is normal. There's
No,
people in Nigeria that where Yoruba, they migrated to Ghana. They are now called Gans. So migration has been something. Like right now, if I do a test, I wouldn't be surprised if I have more, I would say maybe Nigerian blood in me than 50-50.
right. So with that, I just don't understand why you all, when you all are speaking, when we're saying, hey, those countries didn't exist, right? The way it exists today. And you say, well, no, the land existed, the people existed, but how can we confirm that the people existed who
Most
are
of the
there
times,
today? Sorry, I want to complete my sentence. How can we confirm the people who exist there today in the quote unquote country were there, say, 1,000 years ago, given the fact that there was so
because
much
of our
migration?
because of our
Can I complete
surnames.
my sentence? Thank you. Given the fact that there was so much migration happening. So I just think it's misleading when you all try to act like there was just like all of these tribes were just stagnant and all they did was draw a border around it. There was no shifting of tribes to any different regions when that actually happened. So I don't understand why you all never mentioned that.
So the thing is, we know the tribes that migrated, okay? And some tribes has been there for thousands of years. And with that being said, our last names we have kins, we have chiefs, we have everything. Kins and chiefs normally have an idea of who your family is. All you have to do is give them your last name. It could be like your last traditional name. That alone holds weight. They could literally look at you and tell you exactly where your family could come from. That's why we have that Santehene. We have we have like, there's different type of kins and queens in Ghana and Nigeria, and they could always help you know who you are.
With respect, what she said is not true. I used to live in Ghana. I lived in Osu, and I lived in Hohoi for a minute. Ghana was taken over by Europeans. They mixed and matched y'all and brought y'all from different places. Furthermore, I have a question for you, Miss Ivory. Does Ghana have a written language?
Yes. Chi. There's so many languages.
What's it called?
And you said, wait, you said what I said.
No.
Hold on a second. Give me 1 second.
Hold on.
Let me wash my hands because I speak 5 languages. Let me get it right.
That's not what I meant, ma'am.
Can you repeat what you said?
Ghanaians. I'll come back to it because I'm in it. Do Ghanaians have an alphabet? Do y'all have a written alphabet?
Yes, we do. Chi, I could write in Chi the same way I could write in French.
What's it called?
Chi. TWI.
Yes, ma'am. What type of character? What type of What type of characters do you use to write that?
Chi.
No. You're not hearing me. Do you write those in the alphabet?
Yes.
Yes, because you don't have a written language, ma'am. You borrowed that from the Europeans because the Europeans told you your history, ma'am. And they gave you your last.
What's your name? It says Professor Al. Okay, so Chi is not written in A B C D. It's written in like the way. I think you're gonna have to like research it because we do have different languages. It's not written in A B C D E F G.
No, there's no such language. The only language y'all had, the only characters you have is called what do you call like Guillaume? What's that called? I forgot the name of it. But that's not a language. This is my point, ma'am. Y'all have no written history. You don't.
Yes, we do. How are you gonna tell me about the tribes I come from?
You don't. What you?
And I studied slavery and colonialism for 4 years. That's funny.
Ma'am, I'm not asking you that. I asked you for an alphabet and you didn't tell me. Basically, what I heard you say
I just told you
is you write whatever
spelled two
in European characters. And you use A, B, C, D, E, F, G to write that, correct?
I said it's not A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's not. That's not how we pronounce it. We call it. We pronounce it Abede, A, F, E, G.
What's it called? What are the characters called?
Abede, A, F, E, G.
That's ABC. That's you're using. She not hearing me.
Oh my God, that is
what I'm telling y'all.
That is not ABCD.
She does not know this. She don't have a verifiable history. West Africa is nomadic, ma'am. The Berlin Conference mixed and matched y'all and brought y'all from all over the continent. Most of y'all are Bantus, and I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. I'm just letting you know you can't
Most
get
of
up
us
here
are not Bantus. Some of us are Ashantis. Some of us are Akan. Some of us are Ewe. Sir, just because you lived there for a couple of months or years does not mean that you know the entire. How many tribes are in Ghana? How many tribes are in Ghana?
I don't care.
You see, so you cannot. You lived in Osu. Osu is literally for tourists.
And I lived in Hohoi, up north. But my point, let's not do the circular.
Okay, so you live in Hohoi. That means that you know that there's Ewe people there, right?
Let me explain why I asked you what I asked you. I asked you, did you have your own alphabet? And you couldn't confirm that.
Yes, we do have our own alphabets, but the thing is, we all come from different tribes. There's 70+ tribes. So how do we all don't share the same alphabet?
What do you call your alphabet?
So I know you're a professor, but the thing is, I also studied slavery and colonialism for 4+ years. I did finance, but slavery and colonialism was part of my courses that I did while like traveling to live in another country.
And who set up those courses? Europeans? Ma'am, I asked you for a name of alphabet, and you couldn't tell me because it don't exist.
I just told you. I
And
bet that.
this is my point. Spell it. Spell Abede.
Oh my God. Everybody
Yeah,
know Coco.
Ivory, it
No,
says that
oh my
Tweez
God.
based on the English alphabet. And you all
It's
have the
not.
same
That's the
letters.
thing.
That's
It's
what I'm
not based on
telling
English
you.
alphabet
It
because
is.
the
It literally
writing,
it says
right?
A B
If you're
D
writing
E
chi, right? Let me
E
explain
F
it.
G
Why they
H
lie
I
so
K
much?
L. Like it's literally the English alphabet.
No,
Like
some of the words
That's what
are
I'm
like
trying to
written
tell
in like
y'all.
three, and some of them is like the words are like
no, these are literally
heart
out. These are. It
shapes.
says English alphabet. Just say it. Why can't you just say
It's
it?
not
It's an English
English
alphabet.
though. It's
It
not
is.
Mariah,
English.
like the rest of them, she's using
Even
the
me,
English
right?
alphabet
Sometimes
because
I
they
have
were
to remember like
colonized
my
by, wait
writing of the
for it,
words because I kind of like forgot it a
England.
little bit.
Now she's saying she forgot the writing of the words.
I said sometimes I have to like get it right because sometimes I do forget it because it's not English.
It literally says the English alphabet.
Oh Lord.
This is
But
another account you made, Miss. This your first account on TikTok, ma'am, or
in
this a backup
conclusion, my
account?
Who?
Sorry, go ahead, Professor.
oh yeah, I'm gonna close right here. In conclusion, like I said, she doesn't have a written language, and you cannot claim an ancient knowledge of history if you don't have a written language. She's using European characters, English characters, because she was colonized by England. And in conclusion, the English told her this fantastical history that doesn't exist. So how do people with this fantastical, unverifiable history have the audacity to come up here and tell us about ours? It's just a question, y'all.
It's
All right.
And why they all got brand new accounts with only two people? Like they all got two brand new accounts to come in and talk to us.
Cause sir, I'm a business owner. I own businesses worldwide. Like I have 3 businesses in 3 different countries. I'm
Uh
not gonna be on here with my personal page for people to be in
Ma'am,
my
do you have a
business.
business in Wakanda? I
mm.
don't believe anything you say.
And I don't believe anything you say too. You say you're a
Well, I don't
professor
need you to
and you live
believe
in
he
me.
is a
OSU,
I
you
professor.
don't
lived in
have a need
He's
Hohoy,
a
to
so all of a
believe
verified
sudden you
professor.
know the
you.
entire
Yeah, and
world of
I'm using my
everyone.
real name, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm running a business
You
too with
know?
my name.
Right.
That's you, sir. We're 2
I
Like,
different
work
what
I'm
people.
I
you
work
showing you
feel
my
that
for
we're
real
Public
dangerous to
page,
Eye.
you?
and I'm showing you my real loft.
Now,
It's
I,
behind me,
I
ma'am.
I was supporting you till you said
I
that.
don't care about your
There were
loft.
certain
I really
aspects of
don't.
what you said that I supported,
I
but when
don't.
you got on here saying you're a business owner, that's why you got a new page, ma'am. I got a whole ministry that I run in 3 different countries. I have 2 different businesses. I own properties on different continents, and I'm on here with my real page. So I don't
Miss
That's
understand that.
my face
and
right
Miss
there.
Nikki been here
I'm using
fighting
this
in the
page for a
comments and everything,
reason. This
knowing what she's
literally
gonna be
the
about.
page that I debate. I didn't even come here to argue with anybody.
I don't know about that.
Why
That's
are you so
interesting.
defensive? I don't think anybody's arguing or even being rude to you, and you seem very defensive.
No, I'm not
So
being
you came on your
okay,
troll
this is the
page,
part
but
that
then
you guys don't
mad
get
that
it.
you getting
Like
called out for
how
trolling.
I'm responding to what everyone is saying. Someone is talking about he got a loft. I'm like, I don't care about your loft.
You started it and they responded back to
What
you.
did I say that made me start it?
You said, I don't want to put my stuff up because I have 3
No,
businesses, 3
someone asked
companies,
me
I
how
have
do I
all
live
these
with 10
degrees,
followers, and
but I
I'm like,
forgot the
this is my
language that
my
is from my
literally my debate account.
debate account.
Yeah.
So you
So you
came here
got a
to
That
debate.
debate
What are
speaks
you
account.
debating,
volumes.
Ivory?
Debate account.
That speaks
Sometimes I go on
volumes.
live and debate with some people. Like I have this
So
group
it's your
here
troll
that we.
account, and you're
Yeah,
failing
it's a
the
troll
It's
debate
not
right
account.
even
now.
debate like this type of topics. This is my first time on this page. I've seen the host, the Love Jones. I think I've seen her on my For You page, but yeah, this pretty much the page that sometimes some people be
So,
talking about
so
relationships, a
when
whole bunch
you,
of stuff.
so when you
Yeah,
like
she's
us to
awesome.
read, go ahead, brother.
Just saying she was awesome. Of course you can see her page. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but like we try to have some unity and come together and all that stuff. But then you say you come in with your troll account because you want to protect your businesses and protect you. Like what are you protecting from? Like,
Protecting my businesses. What does my business have to do with me?
I
I'm
don't know.
saying
I'm
that I
just
got 3
And she's
businesses
protecting
and
from the
this is
truth.
literally the
mm,
account that I use to troll. Like
the
I didn't even say
troll.
troll. I
Okay,
say
You said your
debate pretty
debate,
much.
your
just
debate
said
account,
troll.
your
And this is
debate
my
That's a
account.
second account. I
Freudian
said
slip.
debate
That's a
account.
Freudian slip.
Besides, even troll, what I said, nothing I said is like so bad that it's like, okay, this girl needs to not use her account.
Thank
Ma'am,
you.
I'm not mad at you. This black
I'm not mad
Americans
at you
don't
either, but
appreciate
it's like,
lying. So, and you up
I
here,
get it. You're a
ma'am, I'm
professor,
not.
but then
I'm not a
also we
brag.
all
I'm
have
a
like,
humble person.
that
Believe
doesn't
me.
mean
I
you
don't
know my
brag,
culture more than I
but
do.
I've written books on Ghana. That's why I went there. Like
You
I
can
know
read it
your
as much
culture.
as you want. I've been to 12 African countries. I've also traveled almost 27 countries in total. So I
Okay.
also know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying?
Ma'am, we tried to verify your language, your characters, your alphabet. It don't exist, and I knew that before I
I
even
just
met you.
told you it's not A, B, C, D because some of the words, right,
What is
are
it
different.
called?
Some of the words. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to tell you
I
that some
want
of
you
the
to be
words are
right because I
not
want to
like
learn
just
something new,
A,
but
B,
you
C,
haven't told me
D.
anything. She talking about the alphabet written in English.
Because she's lying.
She's a
This
lying
girl she's
mother.
always on other people's lives. She has 4 other lives that she's always on. I was trying not to say anything. I
You
wasn't
see
even
me
going to
on what
come up,
live
but
did
you're
you see me on?
lying. Girl, you've been on 4 other lives. You've been on an African live, cosplaying and saying you're this and you're that. What exactly are you?
What African live was it?
Girl, all I know is you're a liar, and you just need to forfeit this right now. You're a
I just said no
liar.
troll accounts. You know, when you do troll accounts, you're trying to do for fun. You don't care about something. You don't care
The
And
about.
last
she's
live I was
always going
on
by
was
the
almost
name
a week
Ivory.
ago. That was
No,
a
you're
week ago. And it was like
no,
I think they were talking about relationships and
no.
how
Hey, she forgot the lies
You
she
were on
told
Miss
y'all.
K's live a couple of weeks ago. Also,
this
I'm not even
page,
gonna. I
this
said I didn't say
page,
Paige. I said Miss K. You heard me. I said Miss K. I'm
I don't know
speaking
Miss K.
English alphabet. No, yes, you do. No, all of a sudden, like you don't know Miss K. Girl,
Who's Miss
stop.
K?
1 minute you British, then the next minute you Nigerian, then the next minute you Malaysian. You gotta pick one and stop it, okay?
And
You
she
do
started a
this
conversation by saying that. She said she lived in 3 different countries.
exactly.
So she already said that.
Probably
And
got 3 different
and
personalities at this
and
point.
you also said that you're right. Y'all language is Igbo alphabet because what you were saying.
I said Igbo. I said
No,
anything
no,
about Igbo?
no, you didn't say Igbo, but I heard what you said. You would say the way you epic. I know what that is. That's still English, girl.
I've
Stop
never been
it.
on Miss K's page,
He
and I could
literally was like,
swear on. I'm not even Christian.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
like
Muslim either. I don't do religion, but I could swear on my
sweetheart. Let me
ancestors. I've
tell you
never been on
something.
Miss K's
I
page.
studied 4 different languages. I can speak English, of course. I know French fluently because I'm from Louisiana. I know Japanese and I know German. You need to stop it, Schmidt. You really need to stop. You need to stop cosplaying and stay exactly who and
Cosplaying
whatever
who
you
Said
are.
exactly?
that. What? Said. I'm like, what?
That's
No,
not
What
I'm
is
English
saying
though.
anyone that is
And
Ghanaian over here will
let me
understand what
tell
I'm
you
saying.
something. The way
Anybody
that
from America knows what you're saying.
what you're pronouncing in the same way you're saying it is the same ABC song. Girl, stop it. I study
And
music.
I'm
I
trying to
know
tell you that
14
some of the
different types of
letters, right?
music.
Some of the
Stop
writings
it.
are not like
I
It
know.
English.
says it's based off of the English alphabet. It says it.
Yes, it is.
Literally.
On
But the
Google.
way y'all write over there, y'all do
On
use little
Google.
small numbers and y'all use this and that, but it's still a European alphabet language.
Which is fine. Just say it is what it
And
is.
I'm
You ain't gotta
saying
lie.
it's not. It's
What is it
not.
based off of then, Ivory?
It's not.
Do the
What is
song
it based
again.
off of?
Guys, it's nice to meet you guys. I didn't come here to argue with
Do the
anybody.
song again.
Just make another page and you come back.
I'm not
Okay, do the
doing any
song.
other page. Sir, I look the same. The picture you see here is the same person. I'm not different or anything. It's just that I use this account to do, like I said, debates. And you said I've been on Miss K. I don't even know who Miss K is. I've never been. The last time I used this account was a week ago, and they were talking about relationships.
Well,
And I
just go learn your language and come back to
I
us
do know
when
my
it
Hey,
language.
comes
You
you
can
to,
tell
should have
me I don't
learned
know my
something.
language.
and
Like I
then
said, I
just come
speak
back to
3
us when
different
you have the
languages.
information. Because
Hey,
right now, what
y'all.
we're seeing is based off of the English alphabet. If you're saying that's wrong, tell us what is right. Okay.
I'm starting to. Hey, y'all. I'm starting to wonder. I don't believe she's Ghanaian, ma'am. Ivory, go. Ivory. I'm gonna tell you something. You tell me what it means, and don't
Okay,
look it up.
please.
What does a quaba mean?
Welcome.
Okay, all right. She
I
is
knew
Ghanaian.
that.
She's a liar.
And I
I knew
got a
that.
question to ask you. Are Oshun and your
Oshun is a
Moje
goddess
sisters?
from
Yeah,
Yoruba tribe.
Yoruba. I know, baby. Are Oshun and your Moje sisters?
And I just told you I don't do religion. I'm not Christian. I'm not
I want you to
Muslim.
stop
I'm
That's
very
talking to
not a
me.
spiritual.
I'm
religion.
done with you. It's not even about doing
That's not a
religion or
religion.
Christianity. That's not a religion, baby.
No,
That's
I just
Yoruba.
told you. I told you that I don't do religion. I'm not Christian. I'm not Muslim. I'm
It
spiritual.
doesn't
I'm
matter
African.
if
I
you're not.
practice
Yoruba
African
is
spirituality.
It
spiritualism.
So
doesn't
Oshun is
matter.
something that I already know.
It doesn't matter if what you do or what you don't do. I study different religions and I study different cultures. You need to stop lying.
I am not lying. Nothing I said over here is a
Yes,
lie.
you did, Ivory. A, B, C, D, E, F, E.
Wait, who has the best jollof rice?
Oh my God. Y'all
To
gotta
be
stop
Houston,
honest,
it.
it
Texas.
depends, right?
Houston,
It depends
Texas.
on your like mood. Sometimes I crave Nigerian jollof, which is very smoky, and sometimes I do crave Senegalese jollof that is like broken rice and it has veggies in it. And sometimes too I do crave Ghanaian jollof. To be real with you, I'm a foodie. I love food. I eat food from everywhere. So it's hard for you. It's hard for me to tell, especially so quite frankly, it depends on who's cooking.
Yeah, and I like a
Mm.
lot of Greek food. I like Yugoslavian food. I also like Hungarian food. But I'm not from there. You stop,
Well,
girl. A, B, C, D, E, F, E.
To be real with you, none of anything you're saying is not even gonna get to me. I'm the last person.
Because you're a liar. Any of you a compulsive, habitual, revisionist liar.
I just told you I practice
Revisionist
spirituality, and you
liar.
think I
That
will
was
come on
beautiful.
live that I don't know a group of people and lie? What do
A,
I gain
B,
from lying
C,
to
D,
you?
E, F,
Do I
E.
get
I
paid?
know.
Do I get
You might
money?
get paid. Yeah, you
You
might.
they got people out here paying people to have fake
Absolutely.
accounts. Girl, stop it. I live in America. My
I
government
troll
is
on my
what?
real account. I troll on my real account.
I'm trolling on my real account too. A, B, C, D, E, F, E.
Y'all are crazy. Can y'all double tap the screen and get the live up to 150
I sure will,
likes?
beautiful.
Thank you guys. And also help me reach
Where we at
this
now with it?
goal. And follow me if you are not already following me, and follow anybody else on the panel if you have enjoyed their input. I am so grateful that we kind of got this back on track, and we still have 303 people up in here, even though we got a restriction. So we're doing really good. Do we have anybody new up here? No. Okay,
Can I
so did
say
anybody else?
something, Love
Yeah,
Jones?
go ahead.
I want to say
Hi.
when we speak of America, the United States of America, we're the only country in the Americas that actually have Americas in our title. So when
Thank
we
you.
say Americans, everybody know they're talking about the USA because everybody else identifies with their country. Okay, so let's
Mhm.
to anybody that was just like that guy I don't know I don't know whatever his name was Zaire or whatever,
Oh
and he
yeah.
was bringing up what's the name in Herbie. We're the only ones, no matter where they at in the Americas, they always refer to the United States
That part.
Americans as Americans because
Thanks,
we're the
beautiful.
only ones that identify ourselves as Americans. Nobody
Mhm.
else in the Americas it's in our title, the United States of America. So we're the Americans. We're the only ones that actually proclaim, yes, they are in America, but they are not, they don't consider themselves necessarily, they identify from their landmass. They don't, we're the only ones that actually identify as Americans. So that's
Facts.
it.
Thanks.
I wanted to kind of add to that. I'm glad that Miss Ivory, whatever, came up here because she was a very teachable lesson for Black Americans. I'm glad you have a lot of watchers, Love Jones, because their tactic for a long time is to come over here and pretend like they have some type of ancient history, and they call us African Americans. That's intentional. What that does is proclaim that we're from Africa, which we're not. Most of us aren't. And by her proclaiming that I have an ancient, the whole thing. What was the movie name with Eddie Murphy? Like
Prof,
what was that?
for you to be a
The
professor, that means you are very well educated, correct?
She's still here. Oh my gosh, I thought she was.
Oh, wait, you gotta let him land his plane,
even on my
Ivory, and then you can answer.
Okay. Sorry about that.
she's trying
Professor
to interrupt.
Alon, you
No,
froze.
no,
Wait, no, you're breaking up.
I froze.
Yeah, what you
Let me move.
said?
Ugh. So yeah. By her proclaiming that, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
by
can hear
her
you.
proclaiming that she has some type of ancient history and calling us in conjunction with the calling us African Americans exert some type of dominance. In
It
simple
does,
terms, ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen, it makes her the real African. You see, I'm real. I'm from kings and queens, and I have a language which doesn't exist. And I have ancient history, so we become subordinate. So what she did was not innocent. It was dangerous. So you need more people. We need more people to let the world know that Africa is younger. These countries in Africa and these cultures in Africa are younger than us. I think by thousands of years, but I can prove by at least 400 years. So we have a longer verifiable history than she does. She knew.
So, Professor Alon, what they will say if we do say these things, well, is that you don't have a language. That guy Zaire that was up here kept saying, "Well, you don't have a language." He said that the last time. So they love to use language as a marker, or to basically say that they have a richer or more substantial culture because we speak English.
Well, my rebuttal to that, and I know my Black American brothers and sisters ain't gonna like this, but it's true. A lot of Black Americans have English ancestry. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, like I do, I'm from the state of Alabama. I have English and French ancestry. I'm not no damn Englishman, but I'm pretty sure you could look at my picture and tell I got more English ancestry than African, if any African. I'm mostly indigenous Indian or native Black, what Dr. Claude Anderson called it. But given the fact that we are mixed with European, that nobody wants to hear, we're mixed with English, we're mixed with Irish. English is our native friggin' language. What are they talking about?
Okay. Because they love to say that. That's their claim
And
to fame.
we have layers and layers and layers and layers of culture, though. What do we do with the English? We finagle it. Each state's English is different. We dress different. Our haircuts, the music, the way we cook. And it's worldwide recognized. It's all recognized and verifiable.
Right?
Because we not beatboxing and saying tribal words. What does that mean? What does that mean? We still, like I said, everybody in here, whatever state y'all from, we could talk real hood right now, and we know what we talking about. We know how to say things in our American language, especially when we know there's ears on us. Just like Hispanic people can speak Spanish when people listen to them, we know how to switch up our language when we know people listening to us. So that is a real mute point when people say that about us not having a culture and language. Some of the best people and scholars of their language are from the Americas. Let's not even go there. Who are the best translators of their language?
Can I speak to
Us.
that?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Professor, I'm
Love,
sorry. Sorry.
I'm sorry
Deli,
because
go ahead.
I
Sorry.
was
Go ahead, Deli.
I understand why I got restricted, so I just waited it out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess up your life like
No,
that.
that wasn't you, girl. You did not start. That was whoever that lady was.
Okay,
Not
but
you. You know
I'm
you
just
got.
saying it upset me, so I kind of went off. So I apologize for that.
I would have went off too. I understand.
But I wanted to get on to the languages.
Wait, I gotta ask you though. Are you Haitian?
No.
Okay.
You can, I promise
Go
you, everybody,
Darn, I
I
lost
invite
$20.
you. I
Yeah,
invite
Deli,
you.
I know.
Look,
Deli, I know.
hold on. I know, but I can invite you, right? Because my page is open. You can go back to all the way that you want. I've never been Haitian. I am not that. I am not. I don't know where they, I promise you, I don't know the person, but they have been harassing me.
Oh
That is all
man.
I know.
She must like you. But go ahead.
And I don't like women. I don't, last time I checked, I'm not a lesbian. I accept scissors, but I don't do it. So but that's the craziest thing, that people want to sit there and talk about the English language. Meanwhile, their country is ordained or named by English people, and their
Ooh, that part.
languages, which is French, Belgium, all this other good stuff, and Spanish and things like that, from other people outside of themselves. And they claim that it is their own language. That's embarrassing.
Mm.
So it's yes, I am aware that I roll my R's, or I roll my T's, or I roll my D's. I understand that. I'm in Southern California, and that's all I know. That's all I've done. Okay. So when people are talking about you are a foreigner because you roll your R's, or I say, what are you doing? And things like that, that's just how I speak. It is a run on sentence, which is how we speak as Black Americans. I'm just going to be like, what are you talking about? That's just how I speak.
Hmm.
I cannot correct it, and I will never correct it, and I will never justify it.
Yeah, I never got that you was a foreigner. I don't know what I don't know.
I mean, it's because I go hard for
I
my
done heard you
people,
go
so
off. I done
I'm
heard you go
obviously a
off on
foreigner.
people before. You know how people accent slip when they go off? I done heard you go off. No, you're American. You're definitely American.
And
I done heard
Sister Deli, if I may add to what you were saying earlier about West Africa and their use of the English language, and them being like Nigeria being named by Flora Shaw, a YT English woman,
Hmm.
and Nigeria is a pejorative, but we're not even going to get into that. But
Hmm.
I'm a little upset, not upset, but I'm a little tired of them sitting there running with this narrative, and they're saying you guys are colonized by the English. That's why you guys don't even have your own language, baby. You don't even have yours.
Mm.
yep.
So where we at? We both. So what are you talking about? Because you're
Mm.
using my language right now. You're sitting there using Ebonics. That isn't in your vernacular back at home. And those people gave you that term. They made that up, just like with the $5 Indians. They invented y'all language. So
Oh.
if you want to use that as a scapegoat, baby, you are right there. But don't nobody want to point at themselves. They'd rather scapegoat or sit there and say that you guys have this, you guys have that, and you guys have nothing, while we have went from through the depths of double hockey sticks, sorry, and we have progressed and made this place our home the way that it is today, to make sure everybody else could run here for a dream. Your place went from a quote unquote dream, the Mother Earth and all that stuff, to a nightmare. How did you do that?
Oh, a total nightmare. I got a parasite in Ghana, a stomach bug that lasted over 4 months. I thought it was going to be with me for the
Four
rest of my life.
months?
And here goes the worst.
Dang.
Here goes the worst part. I went with professors of two professors of medicine, and they're medical doctors, and they told us everyone was from Ghana, and he warned us like, "Hey, don't eat anything. Make sure if you eat something, make sure it's cooked." So I said, "I'm not eating nothing," and I still got sick. Y'all want to know how I got sick? Shower. I took a shower, and the shower water got in my mouth. Gave me a parasite. But what I was saying, Deli Poo, is even in Ghana with languages, they bragging on languages. Do you know they have different languages like 40 miles away from each other? They don't speak the same language in
Yeah.
Accra, Ghana than they do in Hohoi. They have total
Yep.
different languages. It's totally disorganized.
And that's the
Because
craziest
there's
thing,
a
that they
lot
want to
of
sit there and talk
tribes,
about the
sir.
Bible, but
There's
they
a
don't
lot
know
of
that the
tribes.
Bible
There's
was
70
used to
plus tribes.
differentiate them.
Accra
They did
is
that.
Accra. Let me. Sorry, my dear Delhi. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Accra is like you consider like New York. New York has a lot of different people from different countries. Correct. That's how Accra is. People from different regions from Ghana. The 10 regions. So many people that come into the capital maybe they start a business, they start a trade, they want to do this, they want to do that. So that's one of the reasons why. Okay, because we all come from different tribes.
That wasn't the answer to, that wasn't what we were talking
And
about.
sir, you said you traveled and you had a bug. I'm not trying to like invalidate your thing, but that's called traveler's diarrhea. It happens all the time. I recently went to
It doesn't
Benin,
happen
You
all
don't
the
right?
know what
time.
I had, and I don't know what I
I
had either.
recently had went to Benin. I've tried Benin food. I love Benin food here in US. I went to Benin, I tried it, and I had an issue with it because my body's not used to the my body. I haven't lived there for like 6 months
Well,
yet.
what about places like Japan? Like I've been to Japan plenty of times. No shot, no nothing. Never got sick.
Yeah, Costa
So
Rica.
again, most of the
Costa
times if
Rica's
you
a
haven't lived
ma'am.
in the
Costa Rica's a
continent for a
jungle. I
while,
go
it
there all
does
the time.
happen.
Never get sick.
That's why
Costa
it's good
Rica.
to like take I forgot the name. They have this medicine that you
I
is
took it all, ma'am. I took it all. I had to take the round of shots.
it happens all the time. Okay, it happens all the time. It happens when you're traveling. Travelers bug is something that is supposed to be like it definitely has to happen to you.
No,
It
it
don't
hasn't.
happen in
Definitely
I've
has to
traveled
happen.
to over 27 different countries. That has not happened to me
Wh-
once.
I have, and it has happened to me. It's
Oh, that
happened to
sucks for
me in
you.
Ghana.
That sucks
It
for you.
has happened to me in
That
Benin.
sucks
It's
for
happened to
you.
me in Togo. And
That
I think
sucks for you.
recently I went to I went to Thailand. It did happen to me in Thailand too. So it's normal for
What was
me.
you eat? It's normal for you, but it's
Damn, every country
abnormal
you
for
went to, you got
us.
sick. What the
Yeah,
hell was you
It's
this is
eating?
why we
abnormal
recommend
for
not going
us.
to third world
And
nations, y'all.
one thing I want people to understand is that either you take shots before you go out into other different countries because you want to know what they have and things that they may eat or their environment, like the air quality, like all of those things that may affect you because your body cannot handle it. But it does protect other people from what we have here in America. I can bring it a disease in another country. So that is what it is for. If you go in and out without it, that's totally fine. But that is not normal. That is abnormal. So stop trying to justify it and say that it is, oh yeah, no, I've been through that. Like that happens all the time. That should not happen all the time.
I've never.
I'm
I don't think.
saying if you haven't lived
I don't think a four
in
and
a
a half month
continent, you
stomach
haven't lived
bug
there
is
for like
normal,
six
man.
plus months, it's supposed to happen. That is part of the thing. Your immune system, your body, your digestive system is not used to the area. It's not used to the food. It's not used to the water. It's
That
not
doesn't
used
mean you
to
get
anything.
sick.
You could eat that same dish with the same somewhere you're traveling. Let's say if your tour guide comes from the country, they're not gonna experience that issue that you're experiencing, but you're gonna be going through that issue. It happens. That's
Well,
why they call it
you said
traveler's
you went to
diarrhea.
Japan. How come you didn't have that? That didn't happen to you in Japan then?
You say you went to
No,
Japan
you
and it
said
didn't
you went to
happen?
Japan earlier. You said you traveled all around, and you said Japan was
I
one of the
said I went to
places.
Thailand. I never mentioned Japan
You
here.
never went to Japan. Okay.
I never mentioned Japan
All
on
right,
this
I
That
don't care
platform.
about
happens
this
all
I
the
said
anymore.
I
You
went
time.
to
have
Thailand and
everyone.
I
All right,
experienced it.
I
I
agree.
went to
I don't
Benin,
care
I
where you
experienced
went.
it.
I don't care.
Togo, I did experience it.
Please, I don't care. We gotta move on. We have King of Kindness. Hello, King. You said you was gonna be keep it cute. You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Definitely. I appreciate you, sis. All right. So, are black people hating on immigrants? Why are black people so bothered by the term tether? All right. All right. So, when you say black people, are you referring to like all black people and hating
Uh,
on like immigrants?
so they have signs up in Chicago right now. You see, I don't know if you can see the little picture. This woman, she went to a city hall meeting. I think her name is like, oh, I can't think of her name. Damn. But she's like a big activist in Chicago, and they're hanging signs in Chicago, and it says "Black people hating on immigrants." Um, something else at the bottom.
And they went through this, so they should know better. That's sort of like I'm paraphrasing, but that's
Yeah, I
what it
think
says on the
because I
bottom.
can't see
Why
the
does
bottom of
everybody
the
have to
photo.
include Black Americans? Like, stop Asian hate. How the Black community can help Asians? I don't care about them.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
so I think
Go
I need to
ahead,
see where
Tim.
this is going, right? So when she say black people hating on immigrants, right? I'm gonna presume that she's referring to black
Or
Americans, right?
not her. It's people hanging these signs up in Chicago. And they're going to City Hall. They having town hall meetings to say, hey, this is not okay. We need a hate crime bill. You know, like basically just speaking out against the fact that these flyers and posters are being hung all around Chicago and no one's doing anything about it. But go ahead.
Okay, so what I know to be happening is that what these people are trying to do, they're trying to move the goalposts and change the narrative, right? Because everything that they are and they've been doing to Black Americans, the American Indians, now they're trying to make it seem like we're doing to them. Black Americans, we don't have a hateful bone in our body. We are the only ones who have been able to look at this world and deduce that, okay, nobody likes us, right? So again, I know I may sound like a broken record, but it literally all boils down to this.
Oh, I didn't put the time up.
All of this stuff did not start until we literally figured out who we are as the American Indians. Once that happened, now everybody, it's the same white tea playbook. Now everybody want to gaslight and project us and try to paint us as the hateful ones. We're hating on immigrants. We don't like them. We're not a part of the black diaspora. When that's fundamentally false. It's been all of these people doing this stuff to us. And with that, I land my plane.
Wait. I have a question. Just real quick, love.
Go ahead.
They said black people hate no immigrants, right? So if the immigrants are talking about they are black, are they hating on each other?
That part.
No, this is why, right. So this is why I'm trying to say you have to understand that there's a fundamental difference between black Americans and the other black people. And that's also the
Absolutely.
problem with the term black people, because just like how all white tea people aren't the same, all black people aren't the same. So what you said actually kind of makes sense, but it doesn't, right? Because that's where the confusion lies. It's like, are we hating on each other? But what you got to realize, sis, is that we're not all the same people. So it's not it's not black Americans hating on other black immigrants, right? It's been the other black immigrants hating on black Americans.
Yeah, I don't know who is making these. It had an app on the bottom of this poster, but I can't see it right now because we're on, I'm on here with y'all, so I can't pull it up. And I didn't even think of to like look at the page that was attached to it, the app that they put, and it had like a QR code to scan. So I don't even know where it takes you. But literally,
It
I'm
looks like
sure
it
they're
says
talking about Black Americans.
nonsense.
They
Yeah, it
talking
looks
about
like
Black
it says
Americans.
nonsense and worse from people who should know better. And then it says, let me see, black.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
I
see
see.
it?
Yeah, so it looks like, hold on. All right, so nonsense and worse from people who should know better. And then the add something official.
Wait, let me see if I could pull it. Hold up. Let me see. Cause she was going in like, how the hell y'all allowing this to happen? And I didn't even know that this has been an ongoing issue in Chicago for years now about basically the
Oh,
invasion
girl,
of the immigrants.
decades.
I didn't
Decades.
know until like I started watching, content on it, and I was like, nah, they've been like, get them up out of our neighborhoods. And we always hear about how bad Chicago is and how it's a lot of, we just gonna say, street to street combat going on over there, not even realizing that a lot of that stuff is being perpetuated by immigrants.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a lot of propaganda about that kind of stuff too. And even when people ask me, even because it's in my name, they're like, "Well, is it true that it's blah blah blah?" I'm like, "Is it so true? Then why do so many people travel to Chicago all the time for trips and all that kind of stuff? One of the highest touristy places in the country and things of that nature." But to go with that lady's sign real quick, I think some of it is some of the people, at least what I hear, is how we hear about ICE and stuff, and some of us are like, well, shit, that ain't our problem, and why should why should we care? So then some people take that into offense that we're not jumping the gun, the pew pew for the ICE stuff, which get translated into black people hating or not liking immigrants and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay, so it says black people aiding on immigrants, nonsense and words from people who should know better. And then the at is at Bob AVAKIAN official. That is, I don't know what type of last name that is, but I'm about to type that in and see if I can see
Has
what pulls up.
has any other race of people ever been publicly accused of HA on other people? I think we're the only race of people who's ever been publicly shamed because they did it with the Asian crime bill. They did it with the small hats some years ago. Are we the only race of people that's ever been publicly shamed in the paper and say, y'all people specifically, y'all stop doing something? Because nobody else I've really heard get called out in headlines like papers before.
Yes. Yes, because they need somebody to blame and take their anger and their visceral response and their hatred out on, but they know they can't do it to their masters. So they do a 180 and they say, Black people, you are responsible for this. You need to clean this up. Even though we tell you that you are the bottom of our shoes, that you guys, we know that you guys can do all of this and make everything change. So it is your job as the mammy, as the mule, as these things to do what we have messed up. And it doesn't really matter if we have a victim mentality of said thing because we started it. You're supposed to fix it. So you need to fix this. And that's what you guys have always done. So like you guys need to do this. That is what they're doing. They're not blaming the people. That's why their countries look the way that they do. You're not blaming the people who are problematic and detrimental to you, your group of people, and your country. You are blaming the people who have done nothing, said nothing, and done no harm to your people. But that's how they get it off. They need somebody to listen to them vent their anger out on, and then they sit there and call on us and try to garner some type of attention, some type of like sympathy and say, woe is me when you guys created this. I couldn't feel sorry for you, Bunny, but that is what you did. So instead of doing that, because they know they cannot go against them, and I don't understand why, because they had 80 years to do so, but here we are.
I could expound on
Well,
that a
Nelly,
little bit, right? So I lived in New York City, right? I'm from New York City, right? But when that whole Asian hate crime bill came out, thing, right? What did they do? They specifically targeted Black Americans. Again, this is why I don't say Black people because their frustration and vitriol is never geared towards Africans. It's always us, right? So literally, these people painted this like image of like as if like somehow Black Americans hate Asians. We don't, no one even, like, we don't pay attention to them, like, at
At
all.
all. It
At
wasn't us, it was the
all.
pale faces.
No,
well,
right. No, no, right. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, they created a narrative because remember, they're all on the same team against Black Americans, right? So I remember, because even when they came out with their global, where they told
Yeah.
everybody to get the thing and the
The
ARM,
job.
right? I was on the front lines of that in New York City before TikTok, going around telling people,
In
hey, don't get
Johnson.
this. And then they came with this narrative as if somehow we HATE Asians. I'm like, bruh. And I remember because I would go on the trains at the subway system and I would see Asians and I would look at them. I'm like, come on, man, y'all know better. Like, y'all know we don't feel no type of way about y'all know we don't HAT y'all, right? So don't listen to them people because, like you said, it's the pale faces, right? But they always want to create this narrative and always singularly, wait, singularly, like pinpoint Black
Singularly.
Americans. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
It's okay.
come on, man. It's whatever.
and
No,
King,
that's
just
the thing.
sorry.
That's the thing is that they allow this to happen when we tell them that it's propaganda and we say that, no, we didn't start this thing. All of them collectively will sit there and jump on the bandwagon and say, no, it's you guys' fault. Let's blame you. Let's do all of this stuff. They fall for it each and every time. And we tell them, we start off by saying, this is not us, or whatever that you have heard and things like that. That is not us. We tell them again and again and again, trying to explain things to them like a third grader, because I know they didn't go to school that well. So We explain these things in layman terms, and they still want to say, well, let me get this off of my chest. And I'm upset because I don't really care about if it's factual or if it's false. I'm just going to go by it. And that's what they need to learn. Oh, well, grow up.
And Nelly,
Well, if
sorry.
you read Isabella Wilkerson's book, what I'm trying to say, Deli Poo, is it's a lot deep. Unfortunately, it's a lot deeper than that. You mentioned the word scapegoat. A scapegoat goes back to let me be careful how it is. Small hat, that, and what they would do is they have a ceremony where they have two goats, and they sacrifice one goat for their sins. You understand me? For the things they did wrong, and they let one goat away to run in the wilderness to be persecuted. It's spiritual, it's symbolic. That goat that runs away is a scapegoat, and its purpose is to carry the burden and the sins that they committed. And I thought about that. Isabella Wilkerson's book is called Cast. It's a great book. But I thought about that. I was like, man, that's kind of like what's been happening to Black Americans. If you think about it, every so often, an innocent Black American, usually a male, but not always, is sacrificed. And we are kind of scapegoated. We bear their sins. I say that because y'all were saying that I think King was saying this, like we always get blamed for stuff we ain't never did. We've never been hateful, you know what I'm saying? But we get scapegoated. But here's how you counter scapegoat. If you look back at the traditions of the small hats with the real scapegoat, if that goat that they let go off in the wilderness ever came back, they would have to, according to tradition, they would have to face their sins. So guess what we've done? We've come back and we say, hold on, no. What I'm trying to say, we perpetuated it on a spiritual level by just ignoring it. That whole attitude the old folks had of just, baby, don't say nothing. Just this the way it is. Don't say nothing. We've countered that, and we've come back, and it looks like the system is crumbling behind us, coming back, identifying ourselves, and saying, "Hey, I'm not you. I'm not African. I am this. I have nothing to do with that." In my view, the system looks like it's crumbling behind that.
Yeah, you know, you're
Well, we
absolutely
just put
right,
up
Wait,
a
brother.
mirror.
hold on, guys. Chicago John has been trying to say something for a while. Go ahead, you could speak, and then we have another person after, a new person on the panel, Charles, and then after that we can open up the panel. Go ahead, John.
No, I think the only thing I wanted to say was the only pattern that I've noticed when King was talking about the Asian eight that was going on, they always kept doing the same thing, which is the knockout games, and they were using that in the news a lot. I don't know if y'all remember, but they just kept always bringing it every time there was something with the Asian and what was going on. It was always some knockout game thing that was happening
Oh yeah,
that they were
but that
always.
wasn't only happening to them though. Like
But I
I remember
distinctly,
that.
they would like always aiming like that's what was going on, and that's why we were the boogeyman to them because of we were getting them, just hitting them like that. So they just something that's just show like different type of propaganda stuff that I at least notice in the news. But that's it.
Okay, everybody double tap the screen. Let's get this live to 200K. I believe we could do it. There's 300 people up in here. And follow me if you are not already following me, and anybody else on the panel if you enjoyed the commentary. And let's get to Charles Chambers. Can we have your ethnicity? You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Charles Chambers. I'm from California and I'm a foundational Black American. And my thing is, we already know what it is. If you just look at history and see what's going on, 1+1 is 2. You know, foundational Black American been fighting for everybody's rights and not receiving the same reciprocity. It's just common sense. It's not even debatable. Just check your history. All the civil rights acts that we fought for to get people here, even when we weren't being treated right. And you know it's the truth. When people get over here, it's more comfortable to approximate yourself to white people. And you don't want to be these people. You know what they've been doing to us since we've been here forever. And they've used immigrants as a buffer to make them look better, to make us look bad. Everybody knows it. It's just simple science. It's not that hard to understand, and everybody knows it. And even people that know it, they still, I just don't understand the mind frame of people that still do that and they know better to try to do something or make black people, foundational black Americans look bad, even though they know our history. It's sad. It's sad. That's all I have to say.
Okay. So now it's open. I don't know who else wanted to chime in, but you guys can go ahead. Just don't speak over one another, please.
Okay, can
Because
I
they have
address
nothing
this?
to
Okay.
lose.
Guys, I
Sorry.
just wanted to say thank you so much for letting
Oh,
me on your platform. I hope you guys have a good one. Take care. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
that's
All right. Go
because
ahead.
at
Go
this
ahead,
point,
Delian,
they
and
don't
you
have
can
anything
go
to
after them.
lose. They've left their country, they've left their culture, they have an identity crisis, they have Stockholm syndrome. I mean, what else do they have to lose? So, where I plant myself at, which is not my country, yet I say I have pride in, I'm going to give it everything that I have because I can't be sent back there because I don't want to go back there. I'd rather go anywhere else except for my country. So that I say that I have pride in. I'd rather go everywhere else. They have nothing else to lose. And when I was talking I was talking about something that when they treat you like animals and you start to believe you are such, and with crabs in a bucket, that is what you guys do. And monetary gain and what is it, status becomes your life's goal, then you have nothing to lose, and that's not our problem. So I land.
Okay, I
Wow.
wanted to say because the
Monetary
brother made
gain.
an interesting
Can I
point
say something
earlier.
real
Wait,
quick?
hold up. No, let
Monetary
King.
gain sounds
Wait,
like
Charles.
Myron gains.
Charles, hold
Okay.
up. Let King go, and then you can go after.
Okay.
All right, so the brother made a really good point earlier, right? He said every so often you'll see an incident in the news where there's an unaliving of a black American man, right?
Thank
And
you,
that's
bro.
that's a very poignant point. You know why? Because when you understand that this whole reality is energy and it's energy harvesting, right? So here's the thing, it's spiritual warfare, right? They do that because they need to harvest the energy of the only people that matter, God's people, Black Americans. This is why you literally have these George, you know who incidences where it's publicly viewed and displayed that this guy is literally looking in the camera with his leg on this guy's neck, and people didn't find that weird. It just was a thing, right? And then you hear about Tanika Jenkins and all of our people, right? So every time they need energy, because here's the thing: the kingdom of darkness, Satan's people, YTs, the rulers of this world, they're not like us. And you know why they're not like us? Because they have finite energy. You know why they have finite energy? Because they get their energy and power from the principalities, Satan. Black Americans, we
Thank
get
you.
our energy from the Most High God. So guess what? We Black Americans, we have unlimited energy. This is why we don't have to go around siphoning people's energy or creating these agendas or manipulating people or gaslighting people. We don't have to do that because we have unlimited energy. The kingdom of darkness, they don't. So that was an excellent point, brother. They have to do these agendas where they unalive our people just to get us in an emotional state, just to get us riled up, just to get us right. Oh, so they can feed, so they can feed. But you know what happened with Switch? And I'm about to land my plane. What
Oh, and
switched
oh,
is
King. After I want somebody ask you, why do we suffer then?
okay. I can get to that. I can get to that for sure.
Okay.
So but you know what happened? A shift happened, right? So these people, the entire, and I tell people, right? So even in Minnesota, you got the Somalians and everybody's going through what they're doing, right? And they're being removed off of our lands. So I pose the question. I'm like, okay, you got these Hispanics, right? Why are they only coming to Black Americans for help, right? So if it's Mexicans, why y'all not going to Puerto Ricans for help? Why y'all not going to Dominicans for help? They're only, even with the
Cubans.
Somalians, right? Even with the Somalians, y'all notice how all these Somalians who are going through what they're going through, they only went on these public platforms. Black Americans, we need your help, and
But
bruh.
last time I checked, they weren't
Yeah,
even African.
let me, yeah,
They were
exactly.
Arabs.
Exactly. So yeah, let me finish, right? So these Somalians, they didn't go to their, listen, Minnesota, there's a lot of other different ethnic African groups within Minnesota. Why they didn't go to them? Why they only went to Black Americans? I'm saying the things I'm saying so to try to get people to understand who Black Americans truly are. We are the only, listen, Deuteronomy 7:6, right? You are a special people unto me above all people, keyword above all people. So it makes sense when you look at the world for what it is, why every single group tries to siphon Black Americans' energy. You see, if you don't know who you are, well, you're just going to fall with the semantics and the LIEs of this world. And that's fine. Everything is not for everybody. And, some people, either you have the eyes to see it or ears to hear, or you don't. But if you're able to use your common sense and logic and look at this world for what it is, you'll be able to deduce that, well, damn, Black Americans, why everybody have a problem with us? I love Caribbeans, but if you look at what's going on, a lot of Caribbeans are siding with Africans against Black Americans. So only thing I try to do, man, like I don't argue, I don't none of that. I try to get people to see what's really, really, really going on because this whole entire world is a LIE. Their history is a LIE. The narrative is all a LIE, right? So Black Americans, I need y'all to understand that the Most High God loves y'all. You know why? Because if these people could, this is how you know God is more powerful than Satan. Because if these people could, they have the money, they have the WAR machine. They could round us up, right now, and unalive every single last one of us. But you know why they haven't? Because he didn't turn his face against his true chosen people, and he loves us. That's the only reason why we are still here, is because he didn't allow them to consume us. And the shift is here, right? You have the Father, Mother, Son. The Holy Spirit is a woman. People try to make the Trinity out to be all male. That's what they did with their Catholicism, right? The only reason why any of us are awakened is because our mother is wisdom. She's the dove. Some people call her Mama Sophia. And she gives us the esoteric knowledge and gives us the blueprint as to what's going on. So we are able to know what's in front of us and this reality for what it really is. Why do you think they have the FAKEWARs with Iran and the fake ish? Everything is happening. Mind you, they're all on the same team, but we are so close, right? They have to stage and manipulate prophecy, right? I could keep going, man, but I don't want to be too long-winded.
Yeah, I think other people want to speak too, but you never answered the question about why we suffer. But don't make it a 5-minute spiel. Just give us the
I
quick
got you,
Cliff
mama.
Notes version, and then we're
I
gonna
got
let
you.
Charles speak.
I got you, mama. Okay, so we have suffered as a people. I don't. I know a lot of us right now are not suffering, but here's the thing: you're not chosen if you're not going to go through the darkness and suffer. Because at the end of the day, the Most High God, He needs soldiers. He needs steppers, right? So how do you become a stepper? I use this analogy, right? You got two people, right? I did 10 years in the United States Army. If you
Oh, I
got
thought you
two
was gonna say the
soldiers,
penitentiary. Go ahead.
you said what?
I thought you was gonna say the pen. But go
Oh yeah,
ahead.
yeah. So I'm about to be real short, right? So I always use this analogy, right? Because he asks, "Why do we suffer?" Right? So I did 10 years in the United States Army, right? If you got two soldiers, right? You got one that's been to WAR, one that's been through the fire, one that's actually been through combat, and then you got another one who's a soldier, went through basic training, but he or she have not been through combat. My question is, which one would you pick to ride out with you if you actually been, you know what I'm saying? If you actually been through combat. So why do we suffer? Right? Because we suffer, but it's really not a suffering, it's a molding of the fire and bring you through it. So one, he can show you who has authority. And then two, once it's over, oh yeah, you a stepper, you a warrior.
Okay.
You a what? You a warrior. So yeah, Alan.
All right. Charles, go ahead.
Yeah, that was a lot of wind, and I'm a veteran as well. And the whole point of everything is keeping the main thing main thing. I know we heard all of that, but that was long winded. And basically, as a foundational Black American, I focus on what we need to do to get what we need, who we are, what we represent, and not allowing people to misrepresent us and stand for what we stand on. Continue to share with our people that don't know because of how much we were sabotaged. Some of us don't know. We need to share that. You know, sometimes it'd be a situation where it's a little embarrassing. You see that other FBA person that doesn't know no better doing something. Show them love, try to give them wisdom. If they can't take it now, just give them that love and grace. But we need to stand on what we stand on. I don't know what all that extra stuff is about. I stand on delineation as the movement and foundational Black American as the lineage. That's what we need to stand on.
Okay. We have Antrell Authentic. Hello, can we have your ethnicity? And you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey, I'm Indigenous American. I wanted to come in and expound. Oh, you want me to answer the prompt first?
Yes.
Okay, 3 minutes to speak. No, 'cause, are you Black? Are Black people hating on immigrants? No, it's impossible. We're exposing the truth, and the truth to people who are who come with bad agendas and motives. It looks like hate, or they try to gaslight us to make it look like hate. Why are people so bothered by the term tether? Because it applies. If it didn't apply, you would, of course, let it fly. But I really came to expound on what you were saying, what you were asking about. Why are we suffering? We suffer because of lack of knowledge, lack of awareness. We look outside for everything when we all possess what we need to conquer this world and conquer what's ahead of us. And I just wanted to say that. I'm gonna drop back down, but I go around. I don't really speak as much as I probably will eventually, but I support the movement. Y'all have my full support. I try to share, I have a daughter that sends gifts. Her name is Autumn. You might see her. But yeah. We got this, and everything is working in our favor as it always does. And
I
I'm gonna
agree.
drop down. I'll land there.
Okay, have a good night.
All right, I'm gonna be in the comments.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Professor Alam wanted to say something, and then Lottie maybe after.
Oh,
I'm
I'll be
trying to
really
just go off
quick.
of when y'all was like speaking. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be really quick. I just want to touch on why. So I forgot who said it, but somebody said, "Why don't they?" I think it may have been you, Love Jones. Said, "Why don't they just unalive us? Because they have the technology and the pew pews." Bobby Hemmett said something. The great Bobby Hemmett said something real interesting. He said that um, Black Americans, we have a spiritual protection mechanism that if the system of white supremacy turned on us and tried to unalive us at once, we would awaken and destroy them. And yeah, it's real interesting. to me for reasons I can't explain to this panel. But I've always thought about what Bobby Hemmett said, because Bobby said that they have to trick us into unaliving, like they have to trick us into doing something that unalives ourselves. But I was just touching on that.
Wait, Professor, is Bobby Hemmett still alive? Because I tried to Google him and I can't really find anything to tell me.
I've heard mixed reports. The last report I heard is he had a stroke. But I've been looking for him because he's in Atlanta, and I would love to talk with him, man. But I can't get real reports. I don't know. It's a mystery.
Same. I was trying to look too, but go ahead.
That's all I have.
Okay. Lottie, did you have something to add?
Yeah, I'm about to jump down off the panel. I just wanted to say I appreciate the balance in this space, the meeting of the minds, the meeting of the intellects. And we are unbreakable when we stand on code. We all have different ways that we live, but long as we stay on code, we keep this delineation order. We take our ego out it, and we won't be broken. We'll be battle tested, and we'll get through this. And the youth that's coming up under us, hopefully they have the same discipline that we have to keep it together. So I'm gonna just bless y'all, bless the panel. I wish y'all peace, prosperity, love, and everything else. And I'm gonna call it a night. Much love to y'all. I appreciate the
Good night.
Peace out, bro.
Anybody else wanted to add anything?
I wanted to talk about the Bible.
Okay. Is it gonna be like hootie hoo?
No, I wasn't going to say anything like crazy or
Because
anything.
Professor Alon likes to talk about rituals and stuff, and when it's late, and I'll be scared. But go ahead.
No, it's just a little confusing to me. I'm always quiet about it because everybody has a right to believe in what they believe in. But when people are talking about, especially, I think it was King. My apologies if I got that wrong. But when people are talking about we were supposed to suffer because therefore that he can see his soldiers. No, he wasn't. We were here and created to make heaven on earth. Why do you think this is Mother Earth? Mother Earth grows every single thing. This became HE double hockey sticks on earth due to these things that you guys consider human beings, which is the same beings that you guys consider human beings that wrote this book and said that you need to suffer in order to have peace somewhere else. That doesn't make sense because we are peace on earth. We are heaven on earth. And my thing is that we are all gods and goddesses because that is within us. But the fact that it's like, oh, everybody wants to say these type of things, and I think some of you guys missed the point because we are literally saying that, okay, so we have to suffer, we have to go through all of these things, and we have to have decorum, we have to not fight back, we have to be forgiving, we have to do all of this. This was a literal man-made book of telling us that we need to suffer in order to have peace somewhere else. And I do not agree with that. We are heaven. We are the reason, just like all of our qualifications, because the receipts don't lie and my resume don't, but we are heaven on earth. So the people that is being quote unquote crucified are the people who could only make this place heaven on earth. It's these things that you consider humans that are demons and everybody else following behind them that decided that we were going to fight for power, not humanity. We don't care about that. We don't care about humanity, yet they plead for it. This is not a part of this Bible. We don't need to suffer. That is the problem. I don't need to suffer for any person above to know that who I am, because if it goes by that, they know who I am from the beginning. So why do I have to prove to them? That's where I want to land.
Okay, I think I don't know. I don't really get too much into, religious talk because I know it could get kind of tricky. But I know for sure King was the one who was mentioning that. But before you respond, King, we have another person on the panel. I am Money. Hey, boo. Did you want to add something?
Hey, yes, thank you so much for allowing me to speak again. I did want to tap into what Sis just said. I think that if you believe that, then you believe that we're cursed, right? You know, they make it seem like, you know, like the Canaanites or the Hamites. I don't know exactly which one, but they're cursed to suffer. And I just don't believe that I'm cursed. But that's all I wanted to add to that. But I think that the immigrants showed their hands too fast. They showed us who they were. They told us that they weren't rocking with us, you know, and because we're such good people, you know, we kind of just let it slide for years and years, you know, and now it's just hit the
Thank you,
forefront.
Allison
It's just hit the
Marcus.
forefront. And now we have to be like, yes, what they said is true. They know
Miss
black.
Issa.
They don't fuck with us, and it is what it is. And so this is what's happening, and I truly believe that it's up and it's stuck. I know that a lot of the Africans and the other melanated immigrants just want things to go back to the way that they were, but the way that things were was we were just being you know, tormented for the things that everybody did, and now we're not. Now it's everybody. If you do something, it's Haitians. If you do something, it's Africans. If we do something, it's Black Americans.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's not going back. It's up and it's stuck. Delineation is real, and we're not going back. We're not going back. We're moving forward. I don't know what comes after delineation, but whatever it is going to be something real, and it's going to come from the grassroots. It's going to come from us. And I'll land there. Thank you so much.
Facts. And I love how people say, oh, this is just online. You guys have no power. Oh, whoop de whoop. But now, like this, I've never, unless I was just literally asleep, because you know, I feel like we were all under spells and root work and MK Ultra. But I do not remember a timeline in which I seen another deeply melanated person be called out when they committed a crime by their ethnicity. Is it just me? Like now we're seeing like the guy from Sierra Leone is the one that powed up at that school. And the guy from Senegal was the one that went to Texas and did what he did. Like the goddamn Somalis. Like I don't ever recall being on a timeline when this was a thing. And it's only becoming a thing because we made it a thing. Like, no, you need to separate us. We need to know exactly who's who. It's always just been black people. Or they wouldn't even say black. They would just show a face that looked akin to ours. And but just because we had the same complexion, it's us. We literally had to absorb everybody's debauchery. And now, because of this, because we're having these conversations, because of the delineation movement, is it just me? Put a one in the
No,
chat if y'all
it's
noticed that
not.
too.
No, it's
It's not just
absolutely
Right?
you.
up and it's stuck. It's up. Like it's not
Yeah,
going back.
it's not just you, because they used to put that on us, and then they'd be like, "What is 13% commit 50% of the crimes?" Well, y'all are the 34 and the 40% of the people that commit crimes, but y'all want to blame us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now that they're calling it out, now mind you, they follow behind us. In case you guys haven't noticed, these Neanderthals and these things that you consider humans, they follow behind us. And in
Everything we
California,
do.
like I did my due diligence, we are already in the works of getting a bill passed to differentiate ourselves. So this is not just online, baby. We actually make it happen. So what they are doing is they are following right behind us because they are mediocre at best. Those are your deities. Those are the things that you pray to. Those are the ones that you want to see you. Meanwhile, they follow us. And that's why you're mad. You're mad because the people that you pray to search for us, search out and look out for us, because they cannot move without us, just like everybody else around the world cannot move without us. Yet you want us to get us to the bottom of the barrel, which is where you are, so that you can still continuously take our things, inform us that we don't have anything, and then try to degrade us, try to have an insecurity about ourselves, but it will not pass anymore. We've been very benevolent, and we were benevolent to peasants.
And that's the problem that we need to come to terms with, because how dare you, as a little cropper, decide that you want to talk to a queen or a king? That's beneath me.
Oh,
You
that's
will
so
never be able to
sweet.
do so. So that is what is going on.
Listen,
And
we
as you
came
can
to
see,
terms with it. We have come to terms with it. We are now full circle with it. And that's the issue. We have come full circle with the I'm not black. Oh, I'm not this. We've come full circle with it. And now they're like, "Oh, what happened? Y'all been talking shit for 20 years. It
nope,
is
no,
full circle now."
80 years.
Precisely. We have come full circle with it, and our collective, the way that we are, like people have been saying that we're telekinetic, and I believe it, okay? Because when I see another Black American, I already know who they are. We give each other a certain look. It's a deep look. Like when I see another Black American, we look at each other. I see them, they see me, we nod. I see you. It's not like that with anybody else. And that alone, you know what I mean? That alone makes us who we are. You know what I'm saying? That we don't even have to talk. It's
Can I
just a
say
look.
something?
And
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
I'll
And then
land
after
there.
you, we're gonna let Mo go.
And then can I go after Mo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charles, did you say you wanted to say something real quick?
Yes, yes, because with this energy, I feel it and I'm 100% on it. But I think people get it twisted because they think there's something against immigrants and Africans and Caribbeans, and there's no beef with that. The beef is with tethers. The term tether is someone that is manipulating and undermining, that is an immigrant, that uses Black Americans, but then try to put themselves close to whiteness or just undermine their blackness. It's cool when they're an immigrant and they're doing well, but they'll use being black to come up off of FBA lineage and fight in the things that we work for. So we don't have a problem. FBA's problem with immigrants or Africans or anything like that. We got a problem with tethers, and that's the definition. That's the difference. That's all I had to say.
Okay, Mo. Can you give us your ethnicity again? I can't remember. Are you Nigerian? I
Yeah,
can't remember.
no, love. How you doing, love? Yeah, I'm from
Hi.
Liberia, West Africa.
Oh, Liberia. Okay,
Yeah,
then you can go ahead and answer the prompt.
yeah. Are black people hating on immigrants? I mean, not in the way they might think is considered hate, right? And I say that because it's the rhetoric, right? When black Americans, right, they're trying to focus on delineation and, trying to gatekeep. That's okay. If they want to do that, that's okay. But there's a difference between focusing on that and blaming Africans and immigrants for what is going on in America, right? Because this problem was here before immigrants and Africans came here.
Wait,
So
wait, you gotta tell us, what do we blame Africans for? You gotta be specific,
yeah,
details.
so they blame African for cosplaying and taking advantage of black checking that box, right? That's one of the talking points that black
No,
Americans.
no,
False.
man. You can't
False.
Wait,
say that we're
hold on,
blaming you just for something that you
please.
do.
So checking the box is one of the things that black Americans. That's one of the talking points, right? Or we come here, we check the box to claim their
She said
benefits.
that only Africans have been on the receiving end of it. Do not generalize. What has Africans received? What is something unique to Africans that we have stated about them that we haven't said to
That we
anybody
blame
else?
y'all for.
Do not
Like,
specify to your or make it about yourself when it's been generalized.
This
So go
you
ahead.
guys talk when you guys talk about immigrants, you guys focus more on Africans.
No, they don't.
They,
Lie.
they do, they do.
Keep going.
Every
you
Keep
know
going.
panel,
why,
Keep
every
going.
Mo?
panel,
You know why,
every
Mo?
panel. Let
It's
me
all
finish, love.
y'all.
Mo,
Hold on, y'all.
hold up,
Hold on, y'all.
y'all.
Hold on, y'all.
No,
Let
wait,
me
Mo.
see.
Let me tell you why it always spins back to Africans.
Okay.
It's because you all, out of mostly every other immigrant, y'all always come into our spaces and start to center yourselves. We
Facts.
can keep it general. If Latinos came in here, then we would be talking about Latinos.
Wait, hold on.
A Jamaican lady,
Define
hold up, Deli.
immigrant.
Wait, Deli. A Jamaican lady came in here, and we were talking about Jamaicans when she came in here. You all love to come into our spaces and start saying African, and then say, why are we talking about Africans? What the hell? But
But
go ahead.
define immigrants.
Thank you for the confetti, Stitch.
Define
Yeah,
immigrant.
someone
What's
that
an
moved
immigrant?
is someone that moved from their country to go to another country to live, right? To
Okay,
work,
and who does
to
that entail?
school.
Who does that entail?
That entails people that are not
No,
from,
no, no, no. Be specific. Specificity.
like, you want me to give you the countries or what?
Specificity. Name them.
So immigrants, you talking about, people from Africa, right? And different countries in Africa that come here. Like me, right? I'm an immigrant. I live in the States, right? I'm an immigrant. So I came here for opportunities. I came here for,
That was the
my
only thing that you
reasoning.
got? Name immigrants.
No, watch this. I got a better question. Hey Mo, what's up, brother? Okay, so are Black Americans African American or from Africa? Yes or no?
Black Americans, I believe and some of them are, half African descent. Some of them are foundational Black Americans. I do believe, there are FBS, and then there are, some that have African descent in them.
King, if I can get to
I
my
like her
question.
question.
Hold on. Sorry. But name immigrants. Who are immigrants? I'm going somewhere. I promise you, King. Name immigrants.
I already told you the definition of an
No,
immigrant.
you already said
So
African. That's not the only ones. Name an immigrant.
we have
Name
Caribbeans.
immigrants.
We have Caribbeans.
And then?
People from Asia, different continent, people come here. Those are immigrants,
Okay,
people that
and
leave
then?
their
Okay,
homeland.
you said Asia, and then?
Europe, everywhere. Immigrant, I told you the definition
Exactly.
of an
So why do
immigrant.
you guys always think that we're talking about you guys
Because you
specifically when we're
because
talking
you
about immigrants?
because
That's
whenever
the
you guys
problem.
mention
You guys
immigrant,
never
you guys
actually talk about how Europeans that fled from their country, which is
you
not even
guys
their
you
country
guys
due
don't
to
talk about
colonization,
Europeans.
and you guys don't even do anything, yet you want to play victim
No,
into
we're not
something. You
playing
guys always
victims.
talk
We're
about
not
us.
playing
No, you're
victims.
just you are
You
just
guys,
the person
that's
getting on the small end of the stick, because we went at Latinos, we went at Asians, we went at Europeans. We've been doing that all our lives. And I know you
tell me.
guys don't have any fight
Okay,
in you,
answer
but
this
we've been
question.
doing that.
When
We've been
you're
at
talking about
everybody. $5
delineation,
Indians, we've been
when
at
you're talking
everybody.
about
All of these
delineation,
people are
Mo, stop
immigrants.
talking while she's
And yet
talking.
you
I haven't
consistently
even
think
finished.
that it's about you. This is where the entitlement, and not only that, but you try and fail, just like in your
Dell, let
country,
me
to
plane,
have a
love.
main character syndrome. This
Dell,
we come
hold
at
on.
everybody. We protect ourselves, but you want to sit there and play victim of a situation you called. That's called victim mentality.
Okay, Dell. Okay, answer me this
All
question.
right, Deli.
When
Let Mo
Dell,
land. Go
yeah,
ahead, Mo. Uninterrupted. Land
I
your
appreciate
plane
it,
so
love.
we can get to the
Appreciate it.
next
Yeah,
person.
yeah. So, Dell, right? When y'all talk about delineation, are you talking about delineation from the Europeans, from the
All of
Asian
them.
people? Oh,
All.
no,
All.
that's not true. Let me finish,
All.
please. Let me finish.
What do you mean it's not true?
No, that's not true. Let me land my
I'm
plane.
speaking on it.
No,
All.
please.
Deli, let the man land the plane,
When
and
Black
then we can
Americans,
sit
I've been
there.
on a lot of panels, Deli. When Black Americans, FBA talk about delineation, they are referring to melanated folks and African immigrant specifically that come here and quote unquote cosplay Black American. That's who y'all talk about. So when y'all sit on these panels and talking about delineation, y'all ain't talking about Europeans or Latinos or Asian.
You're
We
already
all know. We
delineated,
all know. Well,
sir.
hold on a second. I'm about to land. We all know who you're talking about. So for you to act like, oh, you guys are not, talking about Africans and, such and such, that's not true because we know, because delineation doesn't happen without African being a topic.
No, that's not true.
White
If I
Okay.
people
can
are
say
not, we
It's
don't have
did
to
he land his
delineate
plane
because
or is
Wait,
white
my
people, they
turn?
don't look like
one
us.
mic. Hold up, I am money, please. One at a time. Go ahead, Professor Allen. Then I want to say something, and then King wants to say something, and then we got to get to the new person on the panel. Go ahead.
Yeah. First and foremost, how does Mo know what we think? And I'm with the team that's working on delineation. on a legislative level. And what I will tell y'all is delineation is just identifying ourselves. That's all we're doing. We're saying we are this. What does that have to do with you, Mo? Room, last thing I want to say is
But identify yourself from who, though,
hold on, I'm not
Professor?
done talking, sir. What you're looking at is massive levels of self-hate and insecurity that unfortunately West Africans have. They hate a lot of them, not all, but a lot of them hate themselves and they're massively insecure. Delineation is not about Africans. It's about us saying who we are, and it don't have a damn thing to do with you.
But you can't have delineation unless you're delineating from something. So what is it?
All right.
So what is
Mo,
it?
let me hold up. Let me say
So
something
there's
and then
got to be
King, you can
something
finish up
for you to
after me.
delineate from, for you to have
Mo, the reason
delineation.
why you feel so compelled to get up here and center Africans is because deep down inside, you know that some of you all are the most tethering ass motherfuckers to us. You are the most, not all of y'all, but the fact that we were calling ourselves African American, the fact that you all come over here and claim you're Black American and you're African American, you all have been the most parasitic, not you specifically, generally speaking. That's why you keep harping on Africans and you keep saying, well, why you need to delineate from African? It's because you all have been literally trying to embody us more than anybody else. Like Caribbeans, yes, but Africans, oh, it's been a lot going on. Y'all literally said Michael Jackson was from the goddamn Ivory Coast. Y'all tried to say Beyonce was motherfucking Nigerian. Y'all saying Michael B. Jordan is Ghanaian. Y'all saying y'all created R&B. Y'all saying y'all fucking say I'm African. And whenever we say, well, no, we're our own ethnic group, we got our own thing on, y'all say y'all don't know where y'all coming from in the motherland this and take the DNA test, do the DNA, do the goddamn DNA, do the DNA. I hear take a DNA test so goddamn much, I'm gonna turn into a motherfucking DNA test. I am sick and tired. We are all sick and tired. If you all did not continuously come into our spaces and try to center yourselves, it wouldn't be a thing. We wouldn't be in your algorithm that much. This is why it bothers you so much. And you keep saying, but wait, oh, Africans, it's because y'all make yourselves the focal and the center point of the delineation movement because you know that you all probably more than other groups have tried to attach yourselves to Black Americans. Y'all trying to make it seem like we are the generic African and y'all the super Saiyan African and we come from you. So everything that we've accomplished is through you, for you, by you. And we're saying, no, we're a separate group of people. And because we were called African American and no other group of people deeply melanated from no other country was ever called that, it hurts you the most for us to detach ourselves from that. Now let's King go ahead and then we're gonna get to Revolution Untelevised and then Mo, you could say something after Revolution.
Thank you, sis. You made a lot of good points. So this is why, me personally, I don't subscribe to the delineation movement because to say that we delineated means that would insinuate that we was always a part of them, right? And that's just fundamentally false. Black Americans, we didn't delineate from anything or anybody, and what the sister said earlier, we are our own entity. We are a force to be reckoned with, right? We didn't do anything but mind our goddamn business here in the Americas under these people who constantly subject us to racism, redlining, and y'all know the history, right? So there was never a delineation; it was an awakening, right? And if people really truly knew, right? So here's the thing: we all know about Jesse Jackson, and rest in peace to him, right? But he was a Cherokee Indian, right? The whole reason why,
Ew.
when you talk, let me finish. The whole reason why the whole thing of reparations, and here's the thing: I don't know if y'all know the woman on here, TikTok. Her TikTok is OG. She is official. If you don't know OG, look her up. But I got a video where I stitched her, right? And what she basically said was, right? So, and she's absolutely correct, right? Like in the 80s, the United States and Africa iron tight, right? And you know what they did in Congress? That's the other point. everybody, I want y'all to go research right now. All of those so-called black people who are representatives and senators, look at their ethnicity and where they are from. Over 90% of the so-called black people in
Thank
Congress
you.
are not black American. Let me finish. I didn't interrupt nobody.
Oh no, I was saying thank you to people that was gifting me.
My bad. I thought that was somebody. My bad. I'm sorry, sis. So I want people to go look at like all of the so-called black people in the United States Congress right now. Most of them are not of black American descent. In the 80s, the United States and Africa had an iron tight relationship, right? But why did they do that, right? And they coined the term African American, but it was for a specific reason, right? And it was in alignment with reparations. And what OG said, I don't know if y'all know her, but I encourage y'all to go check her out. What she said was like basically they came up with the term African American, used Jesse Jackson, who was a Cherokee Indian, to push that agenda, but the real reason for it was so people who subscribe to African American are the ones who can receive reparations, right? Now that's why I use that word semantics a lot, right? Because according to what they came up with in their meetings is that if you're going to receive reparations, you have to prove your lineage, right? And prove that you are of African descent, right? Now, who are the only people who can actually prove African descent? Not black Americans, Africans, right? So you mean to tell me that, okay, they, on the surface, reparations, obviously everybody knows should be for black Americans, but in their writings, the only way you can get reparations is if you can prove your African descent. The only people who can prove African descent is Africans, right? The reparations was never meant for black Americans. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It was always professional terrorism. These people, right? They take everything that's supposed to be ours and give it to them.
Facts.
Africans come here. Hear me out, my people. Africans come here. Literally, it's a whole destiny swap. I have an Ethiopian friend from Ethiopia, the DMV. I don't know if y'all know about the DMV. It's all, a lot of East Africans, right? Bruh, how the fuck? Okay, so I was just talking to you, right? And you lived in Ethiopia, right? And then all of a sudden, you're in America with no problem. You got 3 jobs? How does that work? How? When you look at Uber, DoorDash, all of these, they're all African immigrants, right? So what I'm trying to say, because I don't want to be too long-winded, is that one, they did a whole freaking reparations. Okay, even if did y'all hear about the BET Awards before? And it's like Nigerians and bruh, it was always tethering. It was always a destiny swap, man. These people are not you, and that is okay. But what I don't like is when y'all come in here and pretend like we're the same people when not all, but 99.999% of Africans are against Black Americans. And with that, I land my plane.
Okay, we gotta go to Revolution. Can we have your ethnicity and you could answer the prompt, and then after you, it's gonna be Zoe night.
Aboriginal, Seminole tribe.
Okay.
One thing I wanted to say to Mo is the young woman. I forget who it was that was speaking at the time. I'm sorry, I can't see the name all the way, but
Oh, it's okay. You got it. It's okay.
Okay, she had the most basic of questions to ask you about who was an immigrant, and the reason why I wanted to touch on that is because on the screen, that picture with the lady in white right there, At the bottom of that sign, the middle of the sign, it says immigrants. Right here, it says, "Are black people hate on immigrants?" And then, you know what I'm saying, it says something about why are people so bothered by the term
Thanks,
tether.
King.
Nothing on this screen says anything about anybody African. So a hit, what we say is a hit dog a holler, and you up there hollering, dog.
It's indirectly, bro. Y'all saying it
No,
indirectly.
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 Ain't no indirectly. You got hurt by what was being said, and you figured that it was all about Africans, and it's not. Now, one of the other things I want to say about delineation, you said, King, you said something about that would mean that we had to be with them, and we were never with them to be able to delineate from them. Delineation is kind of like demarcation. When you have a demarcation, that is a marking of, and then the delineation is a lineage of, or a line of, a drawing of the line. You know what I'm saying? So we drew the line. That's the delineation. And now for me, for one thing, even though I've known I was Seminole since I was 5, we was programmed to say that we was black because it was said that, we had threats on our family and stuff of unaliving and things like that when people find out that we're Indian, or that we could end up going into prison behind saying that or whatever.
Yep.
The laws got changed, but unofficially it was still on the books, just like some of these black codes is still on the books, even though they're
Thank
supposed
you,
to be
Edward.
done away with. You feel me? So for the longest time, I never said anything about being Indian except for like on job applications and stuff, right? So I wasn't really afraid of the law. I was afraid of the people. You know what I'm saying? And I have a great great grandmother who was unalived by a sheriff
Oh wow.
on site when she was coming off of a bridge on her way walking home from work. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, with what you said, King, we are delineating because there's a clear lineage that we are stipulating, and part of the lineage could be ADOS, part of the lineage could be FBA, the other lineage indigenous, the other lineage, just saying Black American, whatever, however you want to put it. There was a delineation made so that there would not be able to tether onto us the way that they have been tethering onto us, because the only people that I've seen mark the black box and check the black box or whatever the case may be is other people of melanated skin, no matter what country they come from. But generally, even Africans come here and they're classified as YT. But you get the privilege of being YT because of the classification. You get the privilege of marking off for the immigrant benefits, and then you get the privilege of also checking the box for black. So there have been the most problematic out of melanated immigrants. However, we are making a demarcation in the line, the sand, for a complete separation of our lineage away from anybody else's, because we are the people that have been here since before this country was a country. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That
right.
is the
Yeah.
difference. Now, with what you said about reparations, African American was to set up reparations, yes, but in this way, it was to set it up to where they could deny it to us, because when they say African American, they will say, oh, well, if you're African American, what about all the Africans that come to America? Are you expecting us to pay all of them? We got to pay all of Africa? That's over 1 billion people. How are we going to pay all them? And if that was the made up so that we can be denied reparations. Okay. Now, what has happened from there is, because of the scammers being so prevalent in Africa, the way that they love to scam, that's the reason why John Mahama, president of Ghana, is in the United States now since February 20th. And on March 24th, he is planning on going in front of New York on 290 Broadway to lay a wreath-laying ritual
Yeah, that's
ceremony
outrageous.
Yep.
over the ancestors of the Lenape Indians,
Mm-mm.
and call them
Mm-mm.
African. And this happened in 91 when they said an African burial memorial over these 15 to 20,000 remains that was found on the Lenape land that they have occupied for over 13,000 years,
Yeah.
yet they called them people African, and Lenape are still fighting it to this day since 91. And now here comes Muhammad trying to re-solidify that they're Africans when they're clearly Indians, even said so by the Smithsonian.
Right, brother. Right.
So
Right. No,
let me
absolutely. Right.
land, King, because you talked a really long time. But um
I was
um
agreeing with you.
okay, I feel you, but you just threw me off of what I was trying to say and finish up. But so With Muhammad doing that, he is going to then on the 25th, the very next day, go in front of the UN open session and say that all the countries around the world who benefited and profited from the chattel slavery of the people here in the US soil should pay reparations to Ghana. That's the way they flipped it, because of the term African American. But African American was originally used in order to deny us reparations, because they wasn't planning on paying all of Africa for them. They used it to muddy the waters. But now John Muhammad is trying to capitalize on that. And I'll go ahead and land there. I had something else, but I lost it.
Yeah, may I
Okay.
respond here for 2 seconds?
Not yet. Zoe Knight, can you go ahead and give us your ethnicity? You can answer the prompt.
Can you hear me? This is my first time. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, I'm a Black American, FBA, so that's exactly what I am.
Okay.
So I had to jot down some notes. I'm glad that, this is my first time doing this. I would say that I remember growing up hearing the term, if you want to hide something from an N-word, put it in the book.
Mhm.
But the older I got, I realized that term is wrong, because we've always been in the books. We've always listened to information. How you think Black Americans have created so many inventions that help this entire planet, if you know what I mean, right?
Mhm.
We've accomplished a lot of things. But unfortunately, we was also not only we were trying to accomplish a lot of things, we was also trying to fight for our independence, our rights to do certain things. But now we've come a long way, and I want to say that I'm happy about my people, because we've adapted to a lot of things. And the one thing I've noticed when it comes to Black Americans, besides other races, we've adapted pretty fast when it comes to a lot of situations, especially when we know what the issue is. We adapt to things pretty fast, especially when back in the 80s, they noticed that they were only sending Black men to jail. And once we noticed that, we started protesting that and everything, right? So now we're here. Now we hear, where we are in comfortability, whatever, right? And foreigners want to attach themselves to us. The fact that delineation is happening, it's screwing up everything. You know what I'm saying? But what makes this whole situation very insulting is that when the whole Pan-Africanism thing starts, or when Black people want to know more about Africa, right? We will go to their countries and we respect them, or we will ask questions, whatever. But when they come here, they don't ask no questions. They don't want to know, okay, what's going on in part of our culture. They automatically want to think that they can.
Thanks, CJ.
They automatically think that they can take our culture over, take our name over. But if they would have done the history on Black Americans, done it properly, they would understand that we're not going to fold and just let you come here and take over our history. We're not just going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we start noticing the BS. And now that we want to delineate, and keep in mind what makes foreigners even angry about this whole situation, that for years they was calling us the N-words. For years they was talking down to us, trying to be close to whiteness. What makes it even worse is that even white people now on national news is starting to call out that, hey, we are foundational Black Americans. We can say that, hey, we belong here. No, you don't have no, you're not entitled to reparations. Even the foreigners are heated that even white Americans are starting to call out the BS. Because eventually, if we keep this movement going, they're going to actually classify us an actual name. They're going to say, okay, you're a Black American. If you're from Africa, whatever. One thing I've noticed that I don't think other people notice is that when you go back to America's Most Wanted, when you go back to the movies, when you go like the older movies from the 80s and 90s, whatever, right? You notice that a lot of the people who have gone to jail or who committed the crimes were foreign, Black Africans, like Jamaicans, Haitians, whatever, or people who've come to the country, or they when they come here, they bring their affiliation, gang, stuff like that. But because they look like us, they were classified as
That's out of here already, bro.
yeah, they were classified as Black Americans, but lately less and less Black Americans have been going to jail, and that's another thing. So now that there's going to be separate classification, they're going to be looked at as, wait a minute, so it's not Black Americans, it's the Jamaicans, the Haitians, it's the Nigerians, whatever, because when they come here, they would start they start their BS, whatever. So we need to be separate ourselves, because because I'm not saying that there are no Black Americans who cause problems, but you
Of
know
course.
what? But at the same sense, if white Americans could be separated from Australians or the UKs, whatever, we need to be separated from Africans, whatever, this, that, and the third, because when we do certain things, it may be because of child support or running the red light or not going to court. But when they do certain things, they were doing things that, that was hideous, but they're being classified in our category, and that makes us look bad. So we have to delineate, because we don't want to be mixed in with the BS that they do in their country, but they want to bring it here. That cannot happen. But my last thing I want to say is that at the end of the day, they just can't come in. Number one, they're not going to be able to come in here and take what we built, and they don't have the strength nor power to do that, because if they did, they would fix what they need to fix in their country, but they didn't. And I remember saying this to one foreigner on a bus one time. It's like, yo, listen, a lot of our people died, and we knew that we could die, but we died for the right things. We died for something. If you want the same things in your country to change, you have to be willing to die for it.
Oh, say unalive instead of DIE.
I'm sorry. You have to be willing to sacrifice yourself for it. My bad. I apologize. You have to be willing to sacrifice yourself for it. And if you're not willing to do that, then you can't complain. Our people were willing to do that so we can be in this situation. But if you want to come here and benefit, don't sit here and disrespect us in the process. So that's all I gotta say. I hope I didn't speak too long. I hope I didn't go off the rip, and I hope everybody understood what I was saying.
I have a question.
Okay.
My question is, why are you guys mad that we are accepting boundaries? You guys delineated well before us. So we're saying, yep, you are you, we are us. Why are y'all mad about that?
Because they can't ride our coattail anymore. That's why.
You asking him, Deli? He's not an immigrant. He don't
No,
have
Black
any.
American.
Mo.
Oh, you asking Mo?
Yeah, I
Oh.
know. I've heard of them.
Oh, you just
Yeah,
said it. I didn't
I'm
know
sorry.
you. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm talking about, like, why are you guys, we respect boundaries. Obviously, you guys like to overstep yours, and that's why you're here trying to sit there and say anything on our panels, but we are respecting boundaries. So you guys said that you were different, and we acknowledged it. What's the problem?
Mo, I think she's asking you a question. And then after this,
So,
King, you
Nelly,
could go ahead.
I did state it earlier that I believe that there are FBAs, and then there are Black Americans with African descent. So I acknowledge that Black Americans, they are in their own right, are different than us, right? I personally don't have a problem with that, right? But it's when Black Americans and
Oh, so you do
FBA.
have a problem with it. Okay, go ahead.
No, I said I don't have a
Whenever
problem.
you say but, that dismisses everything you
No,
said
no, it
prior to
doesn't.
your
It
current
doesn't
statement.
because both can be true though. Both can be true, right?
It will not be true, but go ahead.
So my problem, what I'm getting at, right, is when FBAs and Black Americans try to use African immigrants as talking point for the reason behind it, right?
And
And
it's exactly what I stated is
Like
that you
Zio
guys
stated
are not
earlier.
special.
Let me
You
hold on a
guys are
second.
not the only ones. You guys have never been. That is why it
Yeah,
says immigrants. It is not specified. So any one of you guys, Latinos got it,
but
Asians
Deli,
got it, white people been getting it since the day
we
we was born,
we
and
all
everybody
know
else in between. We don't really care because we've been doing this all of our lives. Okay, so you thinking that you are special and thinking that this is something that is
we special because
specifically
y'all talk
towards them,
about us,
it's
Deli.
not.
Because
Okay.
we want to be left alone. That's why. We just listen, Black Americans, we just want to raise our families. We just want to go to work. We want to pay our bills. We want to be at peace. We want to be able to go to our barbecues without worrying about somebody coming up there at a different race trying to shoot us up. We want to be able
Oh,
to
okay,
express
okay. I
our
see.
we
You
want to be
see,
able to express our hold on. We want
your
to
own
be able to
people do that,
express our
bro.
hold on. We want to be able to express ourselves and be in our own space without the invasion, without being disrespected. We just want to be left alone, but people keep bringing us into that. People keep trying to come to our spaces. People keep trying to take our benefits. People keep trying to. There was one Indian on the news who said he shaved his hair and shaved his eyebrows and put he was black just so he can get free college. But that could have been going to a Black American. We just want to be left alone. We don't. We That's why delineating is good. We don't want to be in your spaces. We don't care about none of that because we have our own issues to deal with.
Then
Y'all keep
focus on
bringing
your
up.
issue. But that's not what you're doing, bro. You are blaming your problems on
Are
African
you
That's
immigrants
projecting?
what you
and
guys are
people that
doing,
look
and
like
that's the
y'all.
Mo,
problem. That's what
Like,
you
like
guys
Zio, like you
are
said,
doing, and
brother.
that's the problem. You
You
can check
said
the immigrant box, you can check the African
Sis, I
box,
got
you
him.
can check
Let
the
him speak. I
the
got him.
blame
African
your
Let him
American
government.
finish.
box. You can
Blame your
check all of
government.
these and get health,
Your government
welfare,
created that
WIC,
system, Deli.
EBT program. You can get housing, Section 8. You can get all of these things, and all you have to do is just pick a box, or you can pick all
Well, blame your
four.
government.
That's
Like I
the
said,
And
problem.
you're
that's
right.
your
Stop
government.
taking
They
away
created
from
that
us,
system.
weirdo.
wait, everybody can't talk at the
Sis,
same
let Mo finish
time.
his point. I got this.
Let me
Trust me.
finish.
Go ahead,
Hold on a
Mo.
second, King. Hold on a second,
I
King.
got him.
Hold on a second. Your government created that system. They created that checkbox. So don't come at
And
African and
that's
blame
why the
them.
government is
Hold
going
on a
Yes,
against
Deli,
you.
second.
let her
Hold on a
Deli. I
second.
got him. He's walking himself into a
Hold on a
burning
second.
building. Let him finish.
So for you to turn the fingers at African immigrant and blame them, make that
You
make
That's
acting
sense.
like
Who
you don't
created
get
that
it,
that's
box?
man.
Was
title.
it us or
Listen,
was it
you're
your
right.
government?
He's right.
Right?
He's right. We should blame the
So
government, but that's
exactly,
why we're
blame your
correcting it
government.
now.
Don't come after us, right?
What do you know what?
Okay,
And
I got
enough
this.
is
Sis,
enough.
could I?
How can
But
we
I
that's
got
why
blame?
him.
we're
Okay.
correcting it. We
He's
are
getting
blaming.
on my
We're not.
nerves.
He's right. We should blame the government, but that's what we're doing now. We're correcting all of the problems. We're letting them know, like, hey, we're Black Americans. We're financial Black Americans. They should not get this, that, and the third. So you're right. We are blaming
Exactly.
the government, but that's what we're doing right now. We're correcting
And
the
it's
problem.
working. It's working
Right.
because now
And
when
y'all
you
don't
all
like
commit
it.
crimes, it is specified that it is you and not us. We're literally seeing it play out. Whatever we're complaining about and whatever it is that we're doing and whatever we're bringing to Congress and whatever we're talking about at these city halls, it is working right before your very
So he's right. He's
eyes.
100% right. We are
No,
blaming the
no,
government, and
he's
we're
not.
correcting
No,
it.
he's not. Because the thing is, yes, we should correct this with the government, but we should not be
We
blaming the
are, and
government.
it's working.
But we should not be blaming the government. We blame them for marking the box. Just because the government made it an option and they cheated the system does not make the government at fault for that. They're at fault for mislabeling us, and that's what we hold them accountable for.
That is true. Like finding a
Everybody's at
loophole
fault.
with anchor babies. They find a loophole and say, if I can have a baby over here, then that means that they're a citizen. So they find
Nigerians do
loopholes.
that.
So
Yeah,
they
Nigerians
do.
do that a
That is
lot.
what they
Correct.
willingly and knowingly do. They know that that's what they're not because they've been so pro themselves, right? So much pride. And now all of a sudden it's, why are you guys so mad at us? Because you guys are so mad because we take advantage of you, but we really want to. And you guys are mad and you guys want to separate from us. How else are we supposed to take from you? How else are we supposed to get anything? Because I risk my life to come here and you guys, listen, you please, you guys, this is what we are made of. So that is the truth. They will find loopholes. And
No.
one of the loopholes is them checking all of those boxes to see which one comes up where it is money that they don't have to pay back. But
Correct.
we
Right.
got
So
to pay
what's the
back
play?
money.
Correct. Correct. So sis, you're
Okay,
absolutely right. So
housing,
what's the
EBT,
playbook?
food stamps, all of that, shelter, whatever you want to consider. They are getting it, but they don't have to pay it back. They don't have to do anything actually for it.
Okay,
You know
correct.
what?
Sis, wait, let me finish. I haven't been able to talk, right? So, sis, you are absolutely correct, right? So, the playbook is, because you're correct, the playbook is
Yeah, you gotta
gaslight,
mute. It's too much in
project,
your background.
LIE, repeat. Gaslight, project, LIE, repeat.
Yep.
And to Love Jones, the host, I just wanted to say because I'm on the front lines of this shit, man. And I'm making everybody aware in here that you have the US GOV listening in this panel right now, right? You
I
have the
know.
NSA, the FBI, the CIA in this panel listening right now. Just making y'all aware. That's
Mm-hmm.
it. So be mindful of that, right? Because what we are talking about is the things that really matter. Why do you think this panel has been over 200, right? Over 200 people within here, right? So it's absolutely fine because these people, they can't do nothing to us. But again, to those who didn't know, be mindful of that, right? This conversation is so important. It's the only thing that matters, right? So be mindful of that, right? So if there's certain things that you don't want to know, these people, be mindful, right? So as I listen to Mo, yeah, to me you're being disingenuous, brother, right? You're saying, oh, some are African descent and some are FB. Bro, come on, man, stop playing. And
I
I
just
love my
wish that
plane.
they do something better, sort of like spend their time and their quote unquote power of what they have over here to actually uphold their country that they say that they have pride in and to actually take care of them. If you have an education and things due to your false medical license and things like that, which you guys pay for, I wish that you guys would go over there and treat your own people because you guys have a lot of problems over there. But I see that that is not within your grasp. You sit there and you stay over here. I have never been to or traveled to a place where I didn't come back home because this is my home. You guys want to sit there and make your home another place and do not care about your own nor your people. That's embarrassing. So you can't talk to us about anything.
Can I
And
say
Right. It's
something?
like
then
with the whole
the
Ghana
only
thing, man, where
reason
you got
why
the
we
president.
address,
My bad.
Is
I'm
it
sorry,
possible I can
but
say something?
just real quick.
Hold up, Zio. Let Revolution say something.
The
Okay, my
only
bad. Go
reason
ahead.
why we address whoever it is, Mo, that comes up is because whatever subject that they pick up, as far as whether they're African, if they're Jamaican, if they're Black Brit, if they're, whatever they are, especially even Hispanic or whoever else comes up onto this panel or any panels like this, any rooms like this, we would address them for who they are as well. But if only a bunch of Africans are always coming up, that's who you always hear getting addressed because they're always in our fucking business. Excuse me. Didn't mean to
Mm-hmm.
cuss, but go
Yo,
ahead.
For
yo, did
real.
y'all see Mike Tyson recently went to the Did y'all see Mike Tyson? Is a YouTube video. He recently went to the Congo. And he's claiming his
Mm-mm.
Congolese identity. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Yeah,
No.
but
And did
Zio
y'all see
King
how
was
the
gonna
whole
be
I
next.
Speed, right?
Hello?
I Speed, right? The streamer. He did that whole African tour. And then you got Meek Mill. He went to a certain country in Africa. And then you got
Okay,
all these other
okay,
prominent so-called Black Americans going to
King,
Africa.
King.
Yes.
Zio King was gonna be speaking next.
Revolution, please let him speak. It's my panel. Thank you. I know you're trying to help, but he could finish saying what he was saying because he did get interrupted. He didn't get to land his plane. Go ahead, King, and then Zio could go.
Right. So Mike Tyson, he's from Brooklyn. Yeah, Mike Tyson is an American Indian, right? So when you understand that this guy is a cell OUT out, right? And there's no such thing as a coincidence, right? Like there's no coincidences in this reality. So you have to pay attention, right? Before we awaken to the fact of who we are, you didn't have these agendas of all of our people going over there and say, oh, the motherland, and now all of a sudden we know who we are. Now you got their, sell OU out going over. Yeah, he's from Brownsville. Got all these people who sold SOUL to the world, right? Proclaiming, yes, oh yeah, I'm this and I'm that and I'm from here. You have to pay attention. Please pay attention, my people. I don't care if people think I'm crazy or whatever. But one thing about me, right? I'm going to stand, and I'm not a perfect man, but I'm going to stand on the side of righteousness, right? And what's real, and that's not what's fake. The world is fake. These conversations that we are having are real, right? People like Mo. Okay, listen, brother, man, why y'all Africans care so much? Y'all got 54 countries in Africa, right? But all they do is want to come in our spaces and tell us who we are. We are the only Black Americans are the only people who are forced told who we are.
We're not allowed to tell nobody else who
Yeah,
we
this is the
are.
last person I'm
Everybody got to
asking.
tell us who we are.
And that's it.
And I land my plane.
Okay, go ahead, Zio. And then after that, we have a new person up here. And then after that, we're going to do final thoughts because I'm tired. But real quick,
So,
everybody double tap the screen. Guys, help me reach this gift goal up here. Make sure you send your heart meets. Follow me if you're not following me, and follow anybody else on the panel if you've enjoyed what they had to say. Okay, go ahead, Zio. And then after that, flying my
so,
eagle, and then final thoughts.
so I just want to point out, how a lot of foreigners have so much to say about Black people. I remember seeing so many stories about our history about, Black people. We didn't have access to all the knowledge that white people had. So what we had to do, we had to listen on conversations. We, for a couple years, we had to learn certain things from white people. We had to, go to certain places to read certain books and get certain information. And then, next thing Black people became millionaires, or they were able to build their towns, this, that, and the third. We were able to take that knowledge and pass it on to other people, so that, even though Black Wall Street and some of those towns got burned down, that's how we did it. Even when it came to college, in the 80s, 70s, whatever, we got by, but we had to get the information. My thing about it is, when it comes to a lot of foreigners, I feel like at a certain point, they don't get it. They can't speak on anything. They should. I know this may sound wrong, y'all. They just need to be quiet. They just need to be quiet and just stop talking. Just be appreciative that you're here, because our blood was shed for them to even get here. That's number one. Number two, you're here and then you're still here, but you didn't even go back to your country to fix it. You didn't take that knowledge that you learned from America and take it back to your country to fix up some houses, to make your plumbing better, to make your electricity better. None of them, like barely anybody even did any of that. So for you to still be here and speak on our issues, or to be in these topics, I just honestly feel like they just need to all be quiet, because for your country for you to have so much pride in your country, but yet your country but when we look up your country's a hellhole, and then you want to discredit us. No, just be quiet, because obviously you're here, you're getting off on our benefits. Obviously you don't want to go back to your country, so why come here, cause trouble, or be in these topics when clearly you don't want to go back, you're benefiting from it. So to me, I just feel like a lot of these foreigners need to just be quiet, especially when it comes to a lot of the Mexicans, whatever. It's like they come here, they have so much Mexican pride, and they want to protest, but where's all this protest when it comes to your Mexican government? They literally outnumber the cartel. If you really had that much Mexican pride, if you really want your country to be in a good stage, you will go over there and tell the cartel, get your own guns, whatever. You're in America, take your weapons, whatever, go over there and do what you got to do to free your country. But obviously you don't have the backbone that we had to do to get to where we at. And I feel like a lot of foreigners are jealous at the benefits that Black Americans created for ourselves, so that way we can be free, so that way we can express ourselves, so that way we can do what we want to do. And I feel like they're jealous of that, but we had to put in the work. So versus you talking down to us, how about you learn from our history, go to your country and put in the work, so that way your country can be built up. That way your country could look like a metropolis. You know what I'm saying? That's all I feel. I just feel like they just need to be quiet, learn, go back and fix your stuff, versus, trying to discredit us or take our stuff, because it's never going to happen. Black Americans, we got a certain magic about us that's in our blood. You can't duplicate that. You know what I'm saying? You can't come and copy that. That's just something that's in our blood. It goes from our food, our music, our culture. We literally lead the world in the culture. And that's another thing I feel like foreigners are upset about, because they have no culture, or their culture's not popular. They steal from us. Okay, fine. You gonna take it cool. We'll just create something new. And that's another thing that they hate, because no matter what they do, we're always going to create something new. At the end of the day, we are that shit, regardless of what you say, because they can't stop talking about us. We live rent free in their head. And at the end of the day, we're still not going to protest, and we're still going to pay our bills, and we're still going to be, I'm sorry to say this, we're still going to be better than you. We can do nothing and still be better than you. It just is what it is.
Okay, can we have flying my eagle? Let us get your ethnicity and then you can answer the prompt.
I'm a Cherokee Indian here in America. I'm from Mississippi. Now I'm in Chicago. I've been doing this for 15 years, what you guys are doing. So I applaud what you guys are doing. I took a lot of smoke when I came on Facebook claiming I'm indigenous. It's a great life when you know that you are. I want to hit the guy talking about the celebrities, Mike Tyson going to Africa. All the celebrities came on my page. Denzel Washington, Tyler Perry, Snoop Dogg, and it's like, hey man, we can't say what you're saying. We'll lose our contract. And I investigated all those celebrities. They have to go to Africa to pretend like we're from Africa. That's part of the plan. You know, Bobby Brown went over there. They have to go. Steve Harvey went over there and cried in the Ghanaian dungeons. You know, all that garbage acting. Yeah, he did. They sent him over there a couple of years ago. You know, that's a part of the distraction. Um, I really don't care what immigrants feel because they're just going to steal my shine. We are the only ones who are not immigrants in America. That's how I walk. I do business with immigrants because they know who I am. We don't worry about them. You know why they're here. We just need to build with ourselves. We create a global economy through our inventions. Isn't a traffic light all over the world? They create thousands of jobs. Isn't a mailbox who was created by a brother? Didn't they create a post office all over the world? So I tend to focus on our positive things that we have done to get ourselves out of the mud that we're in. We are the only ones that are not immigrant in our land. So people are definitely going to come to our communities, and I can be real with it. We're making everybody else millionaires but ourselves on a daily basis. I'm at fault with that as well because we're surrounded by immigrant businesses from the Chinese to the you know, all of them are around us. They can sell Snicker bars and make $1 million in a month in a black community. You understand what I'm saying? So we can, like I said, I've been doing it for a long time, and they can't steal your shine if you don't even bother dealing with them because they're going to come and try to distract you. You are from Africa, blah 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 blah. They're going to come and try to steal our shine. There's executive orders in play that we can get our land back. Trump did an executive order back in 2017. A lot of us need to just get this information and get this knowledge. You got land patents in your family. I inherited over 100 acres of land in Texas. I got 10 acres of that. And land in Arkansas. I got 10 acres of that as well through my land patents in my family. We have Cherokee land down in Texas. So investigate your land, investigate your family, ask questions because a lot of families they keep it a secret because they don't want you to touch that property. But a lot of us, a big percentage of black people, we have land in America. You know, I was teaching about the American pyramids all over. I've got the receipts of who we are in this country. And if anybody tell you we are not the American Indians, this is where I lead them to, and I land my plane here. There's a video called Blackfoot Parade in 1927. It's a pool of Blackfoot, black men parading on floats in downtown New York City in 1927. Nothing but black Indians. I show that to the pretendians, they leave me alone. Well, you know what they start saying? Well, I'm Indian too. I'm Indian too. No, you're not. You brought your teepee culture to America. Who lives in teepees? Siberians. We know. I'm telling y'all, the life that I live, I shine. I've got all immigrants that come to me. You know who you are, don't you? I go, what do you mean? You know you're an islander. I can tell. I can see it in your eyes, the way you walk. I go, yeah. And they go, why don't other black people walk like you in peace and in this power that you have? I go, because they were inundated. They were indoctrinated to think that they're from Africa, and they just don't know. So I'm so happy that you guys are doing what you're doing. I'll sit back and land my plane and listen. Thank you.
Hey sis,
Okay.
I was gonna say, is there any way I could just say my last point, and then I'm off this because I got to jump into another panel?
We're
That's okay.
having
If I can.
we're having like the end of discussion thing. So
Yeah, it's final thoughts. You could go ahead and give yours first, and then we could go back up to Mo. Go ahead.
Okay, I got y'all. Listen, Black Americans, you are loved. You are absolutely loved, right? Now, here's the thing. This is spiritual warfare. You got the kingdom of heaven versus the kingdom of darkness, right? I don't say things just to say them, right? It comes from a core, a source, a place, right? That brother just came up here and confirmed what I said, right? Because everything I say, it's not like 99% of the world. It's not to manipulate, gaslight, or deceive. It comes from a real place. And he came up here and confirmed that, right? I'm Cherokee as well, right? Salute to the Cherokees. Only thing I want my people to realize is that, one, we have no friends. We have no friends. This is unprecedented. We have no friends. There's only two men who could rule Earth: the YT Euro or the Black American man, Jacob and Esau.
Wait, who could do what? What you said? It's only two men that could do what?
There's literally only two men who could rule Earth.
Oh, rule Earth. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Jacob or Esau. Esau, the Euro YT man, or as I call it, the YT little boy, or the Black American man, right?
Mm-hmm.
A Hispanic man can't rule Earth. An Asian man can't rule. They can't. So we are in the shift. I don't know if y'all heard about 3-Eye Atlas. That thing just hit Jupiter, and they're basically telling you it's an alien spaceship. I don't know. People's paying attention to what's going on, right? So we're in the shift of the first shall be last, and the last shall be first, right? What does that mean? People try to break that down to an individual level, right? Listen, YTs as Esau was first. Now YTs are about to go to the last. All other nations are in the middle, in between, right? So whichever brother is ruling, all of the other nations will follow, right? So the YT man has been ruling. All nations follow him to go against Black Americans. Now the shift is here. Now the Black American man, because the Most High ordained the patriarchy. Patriarchy is fine. I can see why a lot of sisters come at me, demonize. Listen, the patriarchy is beautiful, but I can see why they have quarrels with the patriarchy. It's because the world has only known a demonic patriarchy. Of course, it's demonic, right? But the patriarchy of love, women are gonna love it. And I made plenty of videos in this, right? The Black
patriarchy is
American woman,
backwards.
let me finish. The Black American woman is about to be the new YT woman forever. What do I mean by that, right? You know, all these women, oh, I wish I was a YT woman because the YT man. Listen.
Who said that?
No, not y'all. I'm just saying the world, right? So we're actually royalty. Everything that they've created, it's fake, right? So how the world has looked at the YT woman is like, oh, I want to, a lot of women, oh, this because she is associated with the YT man. Black American women as the real royalty, actual queens, are about to be the new, right? YT women forever, right? So I'm gonna
You
land
don't
my
have
plane
to
with this.
equate the two. We are
No, here's
gods
what
and
I'm making
goddesses.
it up.
You don't have to equate.
No, what I'm trying to say, sis, is that like a lot of women looked at the white team. Oh, she's so lucky.
No,
She has
that's
the
a
house
false
and Prada, and she
equivalency.
wears Prada and she wears Louis Vuitton.
No,
What I'm
that's
trying
a
to say,
false equivalency because
okay,
they are
that's
well
your.
beneath
I got you.
us. That's not a
I got you.
synonym.
That's your belief. I'm just saying, right? Something. So the Black American women, right? Y'all actual royalty. Actual. All other races of women are about to bow to Black American women. Okay? Why do you think they go so hard at dividing, trying to divide our women from us when we love our women? Right? We have lion. We're the Lion of Judah. We the tribe of Judah. You got our lionesses, bro. People don't understand what's going on. Black American women, mouths. I'm from New York City. Mouths are crazy. It's, bruh, I was raised with Black American women. Are you insane? You cannot contend with those mouths. But with lions in the jungle, right? Because it's so synonymous, right? The lionesses are the ones who go out and hunt, and the kings
No,
just stay
it's
back and
not.
chill.
No, it's not. It's the lionesses.
Listen, I just said that.
You
I
said it's the
literally,
lions.
no. I
He said
said
the
the lion.
lioness.
No, the
Oh,
lionesses.
he
Yeah,
said lioness.
yeah. I said
Yeah.
lionesses. Yeah, right. So our women, because what they did, they try to make it seem like we don't love y'all. Nah, that's bullshit. We love
Okay.
y'all, and just know y'all about to be the actual queens, and y'all men, us Black American men, the American Indians, we about to rule this whole entire shit. And with that, I love y'all, and I'll land my plane.
Okay, good night. Go ahead, Mo. And then we're gonna go. What is this?
Yeah.
Ryan, you got too much. It's a lot going on in the back.
I
Go
don't.
ahead.
Yeah, I don't got a long speech like King, but I'm gonna say this, y'all. Black Americans, right? They need to realize who the real enemies are, and it's not their melanated and people coming here, melanated immigrants, right? We are not the real enemies, right? 40, 50, 60 years ago, your grandparents, your great-great-grandparents, they understand what it meant by Black solidarity and standing together, right? We all have a common enemy. So we gotta realize whatever ideology we are pushing, is it creating more division? Is it pushing us apart? Or is it uniting us? Is it making us stronger, right? So, and I'm done with
Okay.
that.
Real
All
quick,
right.
you niggas are y'all with the common enemy. What are you talking about,
I
bro?
was just about to say that, King. We do not have
I
the
was
same
waiting,
enemy.
y'all.
Y'all literally worship white people, bro. Like
Thank you.
y'all don't look at white people as an enemy. Y'all look at white people as y'all savior. And because our grandparents and our great grandparents ushered y'all in, and the fruits of their labor, it fell on fucking deaf ears. Look at how y'all treat us. Y'all get into positions of power and say we don't deserve reparations. Y'all call us dirty, broke, busted, disgusted. Y'all say we suffer from the missing tree or the tree of forgetfulness and we don't know where we're from. Y'all say we don't have culture, yet y'all take every fucking thing that we do and try to flip it and reverse it like a Missy Elliott song so that it could be yours. Like, what the hell? How have we ever had camaraderie? If y'all literally came here and got on one band, one sound, and actually was with us, we would be strong as fuck right now. We wouldn't be having all of these issues. But y'all did not come here with the intention to build with us. Y'all came here with the intention to take. And that's why we're in this situation now. Who we are is a byproduct of what you guys have been toward us. We wouldn't be having these conversations. Go ahead, Unwritten Boo. Unwritten, you there? She probably sleep.
Yo, Love John, what's your sign if you don't mind me asking, if you don't mind sharing? Are you
You
Aries?
go. No, my mom is.
Okay,
I'm
let
a
me get
Virgo.
one more guess. One more guess. All right, you are
Oh, you
you're
can hear
Libra.
me?
You're Libra.
No.
Damn. All right. Well,
What's
He
your
literally
sign?
said a V.
I don't think he heard me. What's your
Yeah.
sign?
I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo.
I'm a Virgo.
Get the fuck. When's your birthday?
And I
August
know.
31st.
Oh, you are. All right. I'm September 18th.
Okay, go ahead, Deli.
The fact, first of all, this is the last thing, or open, not open discussion, but this is the, ending. So I'm going to try and make it short. I'm so proud of us. I'm so glad that we got to where we got, and I hope that we continuously grow and work together. It doesn't matter what anybody else on the outside wants to sit there and say or try to have this victim mentality. Well, why are you guys boohoo? Why are you guys being mean to us and things like that? I don't really care. Let's look at reality, African Union. But you don't want to say anything about that because I've already told you, Mo. But
Like, I'm so proud of us and we're really doing a good job. Let's actually keep opening up the discussion about the things that we are going through and the things that we as a people actually could work on, and then things that we are steadfast in, and I think that'll be great. I'll land there.
Okay, Flying, you could go ahead with your final message. Flying my eagle. Flying my eagle.
I hear you. I'm sorry, I was on mute. Did y'all see what's going on with Walt Johnson, the guy, Mr. Tenderism?
Yes.
Okay, that's a perfect example of what our people can do for ourselves. He was stuck at a job, chucking and jiving, and he didn't own the restaurant at Destination. And then the owner came out and said, "This is my stuff." And then he started dancing. We saw what was going on. Guy went down there, tried to give him $4,000, and the owner wouldn't let him have it. Walter got mad, got pissed, and kind of started stealing away. It's like running off the plantation he did. And now he's on tour. He just cooked for Ron Isley. He just went on a TV show. He's in Atlanta. He's flying around to different black restaurants. He's helping his people. That's a perfect example of what we can do in our country. Is to help, support, and build each other up, and stop doing that for everybody else and do it for ourselves. He's a perfect example. And it didn't happen long. It happened within a couple months. His life turned around. He brought out his wife of 40 years. That's a perfect example of where we're going. And we need to keep that same energy. Stop letting these tethers, let them watch. Let them be a spectator. It's about us now. It's been about us, but it's exclusively about us. Just we don't need to tap dance anymore for anybody else. Let's dance for ourselves. And that's all. That's all. And being indigenous brings us together, regardless of what you want to call your name, FBA. It doesn't matter. We're the original people of this land. Don't get caught up in names. Our common thread now is being the original people, the offset, the offspring of greatness. You don't start from slavery. Go before. Find out what happened. Find out what we were doing before slavery. That's where I found my greatness is. That's when I found my greatness. When I went before slavery. When I found out all of the buildings that are still here, the jails that they use now, the prisons were castles that we used to have. The pyramids, the Sphinx that's in the Grand Canyon. Discover those things. That what will awaken your DNA. When you go, wow, there's pyramids all up and down Mississippi and Tennessee and Arkansas and Utah. I found out I'll land my plane with this. There's 3 cities on the same spot in the map, on the Mississippi River and the Nile River. You know what those are? Cairo, Lower Nile, Lower Mississippi, called Cairo, Illinois. Then in the middle, you have Memphis, Tennessee. On the middle of the Nile River, you have a Memphis, Tennessee. Then you have Upper Nile. You have Alexandria. Then you have Upper Nile, Mississippi River. You have Alexandria, Virginia, on the same spot in the map.
I didn't know that.
Real quick to the host, yo, I would literally be honored.
Wait, King, don't let him. Don't.
There's a guy. There's a guy did a video. It's called. You can go on YouTube. It's called "America is Egypt," and he's the one that put the story out. It's called "America is Egypt." It's on YouTube, and he found out that correlation. Those were Kemetic governments. Cairo has thousands of pyramids. Memphis, Alexandria, those were the Kemetic governments that we had, the trading points, and what they did. And such as the Nile, the Mississippi River is shaped just like the Nile, identical. What does that mean? That puts us in our royal status. I mean, we were royalty when they came and saw us. We were wearing gold crowns on our head. They took all of our gold out the pyramids and out our homes. That was us. And that's what we're returning to. That's the mind frame that I have because I went before the Mayflower and found out the greatness of who I am. And it put a spirit in me, and I start honoring my ancestors who are from Mississippi, Texas, North Carolina. And I could never call myself an African. My ancestors would slap me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking my ancestors are in. We have 1 foot in America and 1 foot out. I'm telling you, I've been doing this for 15 years, teaching us. And a lot of brothers and sisters be like, get out of here. You mean I've been living a lie all my life? I go, yeah, brother, just take the L, move on. Don't get mad. A lot of people get mad because they've been living this lie. And I go, brothers, calm down. It's like touching a wounded dog sometimes. They start barking. Oh, you cry. Oh my God. Calm down. Take the
All right,
L.
Ryan. It's all love, but you gotta rap. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep and
Yo,
shit.
sweetheart, real quick. Look, the host,
All right,
let me say this. I would literally be honored, one, if you follow me, right? Because the work that you're doing is very admirable. And if I'm worthy, right? Because I got over 44,000 on here. Hopefully I'm qualified. Follow me. Because everything that brother just said and a lot of what you say, we are in complete alignment. Okay? And you sexy
All right.
as hell. And
I'll think about it.
and you mentioned them tatas yesterday. We ain't get to see the tatas today, but that's all
Oh
good.
Lord.
Yo, chill. This is
Oh
not
Lord,
Tinder.
shit.
You mixed
I'm
it
just
up.
saying.
Lord
This
But
is
have
look, if
mercy.
you
TikTok.
check out, this ain't no free advertisement or nothing like that. But if you check out what I got to say, we are definitely in synchronicities, and I appreciate you. And as you can see, I tried not to be annoying today. You know,
Yeah, you
so
did much better.
I
Kudos to
appreciate
you.
you. Appreciate you all
I'll
day.
consider it. Okay, go ahead, Revolution. You can give us your final thoughts?
Yeah, I'd just like to say bet that on everything that Flying as Eagle said. And I'll be in touch with you soon, my brother.
All right.
And just want to thank you again for letting me up on your panel. Sorry that I overstepped, but I am a mod on a couple of other pages, so I just was in mod mode. And I apologize,
I
stepping on your
understand.
toes.
No, I get it.
But
All right, y'all. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say the revolution won't be televised, but it will be recorded and live. Y'all be easy. One love, one people unite.
Okay. What? Love Jones is all chest. He hypnotized. I'm not all chest. Have you ever seen me stand up? You got to
She
be
is
smoking
definitely not
fucking
all
crack.
chest.
You have to be smoking crack if
Oh,
you
yeah, they
think
smoking
I'm
that
all
Love,
shit.
chest.
love.
Yeah,
They
you
just
could
want to hear
tell.
the
Love
lies
it.
out
That's
of
a
you.
previous assessment.
Anyway,
Listened it.
yeah, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Thank you for all of the gifts. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate the follows. This has been a very, very interesting conversation. I enjoyed it immensely. Life is a movie, you're starring in it. The world is a stage, and you are at the motherfucking center. Okay, so
Spread love is the Brooklyn way.
Wait, many are
Deli,
called.
y'all got me
My
fucked
bad.
up.
I'm
Y'all not
sorry.
about
Laugh
to
at this.
interrupt my goddamn final motherfucking.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, life is a movie you're starring in it. The world is a stage, and you are at the center. Do not cry over spilled milk. It gets greater later. If you wake up tomorrow, you have another opportunity to chase your wildest fucking dreams. I don't care if you're 62. Y'all heard what they was just saying about Mr. Tendenism, okay? If it's something that you keep thinking about, you have to do it. That is your soul's purpose. It is your destiny calling you. Do it. Put one foot in front of the other. And give yourself some grace. Don't be too hard on yourself about fuckery that you may have done. It's okay. It gets greater later. Spread love is the Brooklyn way.
And you
Bye,
from Brooklyn? That's
guys.
crazy. And you from Brooklyn? That's right.
I am.
Fort Greene, East New York.
Yes, period.
My bad.
Many
Bye,
are called, few were
guys.
chosen. I appreciate y'all.
All right. I'll see y'all mañana later.
Y'all
Oh,
remember
and check
that
out my
Johnny has
latest
5
post,
apples.
too. Oh, what you said?
I was just tripping. I said, and remember that Johnny has 5 apples.
Period. Check out my latest post, you guys, because I feel like I'm being shadow ban because my views, I don't know what the fuck TikTok be. Anyways, and follow me on YouTube. It's the Love Jones Show. All right, bye.